Hello, Igor. Olá, tudo bem?
Tudo bem, você?
Não fala português, meu aprendo por Copa do Mundo.
Sim, tá certo, tá perfeito.
So you've hit the league by storm. Obviously, you came from Cruzeiro, the team where Ronaldo and Nazario come from. So what's the expectations when you come from the Brazilian league to Europe? What is it usually like?
I think it's about the intensity, it's about the quality of the league. So it's a Premier League, isn't it? So everyone wants to play in the Premier League. So yeah, we have a good season.
A very good season. With the form that you're having, are you thinking about the World Cup with Carlo Ancelotti in the summer?
Of course, we always think about World Cup. I hope I can have the opportunity to take care of that.
Yeah, I hope so as well. I see with the Brazilian football right now, Esteban Willian, Joao Pedro scored a hat-trick yesterday. Of course, you got 18, 19 goals in the league right now. What Brazilian player in world football would you like to play alongside? Esteban.
Yeah, we played like together in Cruzeiro.
Okay.
I saw him like 2 times when I was there. So he has like so many qualities. He's a good guy, so I look forward to it.
Okay, and one last question I'd like to ask you. What would you say is the biggest similarity between the Brasileiro Serie A and the Premier League?
I would say the quality. I think it's that high as well.
Yeah.
I think I would say the quality.
Okay. Well, I wish you all the best. I hope you win your award. I root for Brazil all the time. Every World Cup, every championship, Brazil. So I'm going to go to America. Hopefully I'll see you there. I wish you all the best for the rest of your season. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We are as we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We are as we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise before together. Together we overcome. Together we can be stopped. We will reach those goals we set together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. Chelsea, okay. We will lose together. Together we win. We rise, we fall together. I am a Chelsea fan. I am a Chelsea fan. We will lose together. Together we can be strong. We rise, we fall together.
Yo, people, it's your boy CB1MILLI, the captain, the president of the great. Make Chelsea great again. How we doing, people? I was meant to stream yesterday, but I'll be real. I just said to myself, I can't be asked. And I didn't, because I can do that sometimes. No, I was slacking though. I should have been live yesterday. I actually really wanted to be live yesterday with you guys, but it is what it is. Sometimes Fridays, you got to enjoy your Fridays. What are we saying though? What are we saying? Match day, guys. This is the first time in ages I've actually danced to that song because I've just been pissed off lately. But after that 4-1 win, after that Joao Pedro hat-trick, it's only right. We start at 7:30. We start at 5:30, but obviously I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm like, let's spend some time together. Let's catch up before the game. Let me see what the chat's saying. CB's Portuguese being understood by Igor and Esteban. Fair play. Exactly, guys. Exactly, guys. Exactly. You remember when I was doing my... guys, you need to realize, yeah? I've only done 2 days of Portuguese lessons, and it wasn't even like an hour of it. It was like a little quick thing, yeah. It was a little quick thing. I done it both times on stream. When I was doing it on stream, that was after the Santos game the first time, and Felipe Luis's letter when he said goodbye to the Flamengo fans. You guys all trolled me, fake Brazilian, this and that, blah 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 blah. Lo and behold, I've used it on Steve. I've used it on Igor Thiago. They both understood what I was saying. But guys will tell you that I can't speak Portuguese. Thank you, bro. Real talk. You've opened my eyes because I was gonna forget that. Because the way the chat was treating me like I was just a degenerate, thank you for that. You really know how to carry yourself. Good work. Thank you, man. Thank you. Generally, man. Thank you, man. Ryan Reynolds FC, what you got for me? Raw, man, I hate watching us. I am a Chelsea fan. Would you take Igor Thiago at Chelsea? This is a good question, and I'm not sure, because if you asked me this a month ago, I would have said yes. But Joao Pedro has to be our main 9. Now, would Igor Thiago be willing to take a secondary role, like a Delap type of role at Chelsea? I'm not sure. Also, Brentford will fleece us for that price. He's only been there a season. So it was like, I don't know, but it did come across like he wanted to play for us, though. The work rate is diabolical. In what sense? In what sense? Like in a bad way or good way? Well done, the LFA stream. You killed it. Thank you, guys, man. Like, that stream was stressful, man. You know what I'm saying? Anything to spend time with you, CBO. What's going on? Big up, G-Rate Fixo. Yeah, I do. Fixo's cold. Fixo's cold. I want to just read the chat because I missed you guys. Yeah, no stream yesterday. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm proud of you, bro. From playback to Estavio. Thank you, man. Thank you. Remember when originals know, yeah? When Steve signed for Chelsea, yeah, and it got announced on playback, I was in Malta. I was on holiday. I booked, yeah, a Brazilian chef. We flew it in from Brazil. I swear to God, we flew it in from Brazil to be our chef, yeah, and so I can learn Brazilian culture, and that she taught us some dances, whatever. I got on stream and everything. That was to celebrate Esther. Wow. So to think, yeah, and that was like my first month of streaming. So to think we've gone to that, to meeting him, that was crazy. That was crazy. What do you guys want to do first? What do you want to do first? Should we take a break? Should we just recap? Should we recap the awards? Or okay, yeah. This is how we're gonna do. We're gonna recap the awards, and then we're gonna we'll recap the awards. We'll preview the game, and by then the lineup should come out. We'll go through Liam Rosenier's presser as well, and yeah. So, what do you guys want me to talk about first? About the awards. What's the first thing on your lot's minds? Can I get a question? What do you mean? Arsenal winning a quad. Inshallah, they sweep the cups. This is mad. CB Phil Jones. Okay, who was it in the chat that told me it was Phil Jones? That's the real question. That's the $1 million question. Let me get the timestamp from the stream because I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna catch you because that was fucked. Phil Jones. Okay, let's try see. We're gonna catch you in 4K right now. We're gonna get, because I can read the chat. Jones behind me. Phil Jones. Okay, let's see who said it. Phil Jones behind you. Zombie. Do you know what's mad? I knew that wasn't Phil Jones. But I was like, my eyesight's bad, isn't it? Like, we all know this. It's not a secret, guys. We all know my eyesight's shaky. So when you guys are like Phil Jones, I'm like, oh shit. And I just reacted straight away. I didn't even actually look at him. But the moment I shook his hand, I was like, you're not Phil Jones. And then he's like, Graham. Now, that was so mad. Like, it was mad. It was mad. Yeah, bro. When I get stressed out, I swear I can't see nothing. All right, guys. I almost crashed out on the red carpet, blood. Hey, that red carpet experience is super, super, super stressful, yeah? Because nobody gave me instructions beforehand, and I was asking, what is, like, let me know, what am I supposed to do? Where am I meant to go? What, like, how is this gonna run? They're like, don't worry, as soon as your people are here, because how it was is every single footballer that attends the red carpet, whether it's legends or actual ballers, they've got a list. They get given a list of all the like journalists that will be there, and they can handpick who they want to speak to. Whereas Joe is the host. He works for them, so he's governed. But somebody came last minute, so it's meant to be Joe, then me. Someone came last minute, so then now she's kind of like taken over that strip, but it wasn't communicated to me. Yeah, but you guys need to realize as well, this is my first ever red carpet. Interviewing Shaun Phillips was my first ever interview in football. I used to do radio, so I've interviewed artists, but actual football, Shaun Phillips was my first interview, then Igor Thiago. So, do you know what I'm saying? It was like there's a food chain. Yeah, like I was trying to learn from Joe. I was just there, like, he's doing his thing. He's governed, not hesitating. I'm learning how the red carpet works. Like, do you know what I'm saying? That was what the process was like for me, yeah? But it was frustrating because it's like, do you get, like, it's like learning how to operate in them settings sometimes was a bit jarring, but it was a nice experience, isn't it? It was a nice experience for sure. But there's a food chain, isn't it? There's a food chain. But somebody reached out to me from them. I also want to just shout out 360 TV for the opportunity. Without 360 TV, it would have not even been possible for us to get that call up. Shout out to Joe as well, because Joe, I know it didn't seem like that on the stream, but Joe was super helpful. Like, he was the one that was putting my name forward and saying, yo, like, CB guy, whatever. And I made a lot of, like, connections over there. Like, I linked up with, like, obviously, Vuj. Like, I know Vuj as Bricker. I know Vuj as Bricker. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, when I was in year 7, if I ran into Bricker, I would have been gassed. Do you get it? I would have been super gassed off of bucking Bricker. So seeing him now, I know he's Vuj now, but this is the Vuj I know. Do you get it? Like, this is the Vuj I know.
I use tribal marks to hide my face. Yes, sir. I'm scared. I'm panicking. I plank in the shop like a mannequin. Yeah. Is this life for permanent stay? I don't know. I'm not a model, but I want to run away. Jeez. Bricker, I've really had enough. I've had it. Every other day, I've been hiding in the love. You got me. I need an Oyimbo. Papers is a must. With a red.
This stuff used to be so jokes to me when I was young, you know. This is heritage. Like, this is heritage. This is Bricker. Do you get it? So, big up Vuj, you so mad love. And it was weird, yeah, like, knowing he's normal. Like, not obviously being fresh doesn't mean you're not normal. Like, let me not get myself, you get me? I didn't mean it like that, but bucking him in person and realizing Vuj isn't fresh was kind of mad for me, because I know you as Bricker, a freshie. So when he's talking like, Dom, what are you saying? How you doing? You're right? Yeah, how's the show? It was a good show. Yeah, obviously when the stream ended, we had a proper catch up. Even followed me on Instagram. It's a good guy. So I was just like, bro, like, you're not fresh. It's like, imagine, like, this is the thing as well, yeah, that is kind of crazy about these things, because the fourth wall is being broken. Like, imagine if I met A-Dot and A-Dot's not fresh and he's talking like Mandem. That's going to blow my mind. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Joe is cool. Another thing, yeah, about the awards that I found cool was I was the only streamer, and these lot, like, loved it. I know it may have come across, like, on the stream, like, because I watched back the stream and I was reading the chat. You lot are hilarious, by the way. But it may have come across that I was being annoying, but they all loved it. the idea of just streaming there in those type of spaces, no one does that. So it was like they love that stuff. And I got called up for a bit more opportunities. Just off of that, I networked to my like, you're gonna see me in some fly stuff coming up in the next month or two, just off of the relationships I built in that environment, seeing me stream, and they're like, what do you do? Oh, you're a streamer, that's so cool. Tell me more, and then boom, that's all it takes, isn't it? So that was crazy. Esteval, I'll be real, yeah. Esteval, like, one thing I realized is these footballers look small on TV, but they're not that small in person. Like, they look smaller than they actually are on TV. I clocked that when I met Shim. Same with Steve. Steve isn't that small. He looks small, but I looked at him I'm like, you're not that small. Do you know what I'm saying? So it was kind of mad. And I want to ask you about a question, because someone said this to me and I didn't notice this, but someone said this to me. Look, see, you're even that these men are saying to me like, Steve recognized who I was. I don't think so. I don't think he clocked me like that. But a lot of people were saying that to me, like he looked like he met you. But let's get the encounter up. I don't think so. Let me chat to him. Is it? Hola, Esteval, tudo bem? Now, look, you need to realize he sees me. Is it? And he starts cheesing straight. Spots me straight away. Now you need to realize Steve's followed he's liked my stories and stuff about like videos I've posted about him. He has liked them on Instagram during the season. So, but I don't think he knows. I'm just thinking whatever. But people were saying it, and I've rewatched it, and I'm like, as I've approached him, he's already smiling. He's already spotted me. My man knows about MCGA, blood. MCGA is global, bro. We're way more known than we think we are, bro. You know, that's what I'm saying, United Kai. I'm thinking is his management. That's why I didn't even like. I'm not assuming he would know who I am. MCGA is bigger than we actually think it is. It's way bigger than we actually think. Like, I'll be real, he clocked man still, so that was kind of cold. That was cold. Yeah, how can they say to me, oh, Steve don't want to talk to no one? I said, is it? Just went up to him. CB, you're fake. He didn't say nothing about his black spray. Look, I'm going to be real, yeah? I'm going to be real. There's certain man that they can get away with black spray. Like, let's be real. Cool. If somebody like Martin Luther King had black spray, I'm not G-checking him or ruling out his black spray. Someone like Esteval, I think we can give him the benefit of the doubt on black spray. He's the only guy, and I don't want now people to see, oh, CB's let it slide, oh, CB, you're glazing because you met Esteval, I already know what's going to come with it. He's the only guy that's allowed to get away with black spray. Fuck that. Yeah, look, they're already coming for me. CB, you sold out. Oh, no way, you just said that. CB, so I already know what was coming. It can run. I'll be real, it can run. It can run. I don't care. For Steve Esteval, because I can speak Portuguese now. For Esteval, the black spray can slide, bro. He's young, he's learning, bro. It's part of the process. Everyone makes mistakes. I know a couple man that all laughing in the comments and that. You man probably had black spray when you were 22, 21, 22, 23 years old. You man had black spray. Now, because I started G-checking it, you've stopped. No, he's 18. Do you get me? I went up to him, I tried to speak English. He didn't really even speak English like that. So he doesn't even probably know black spray is a taboo. It's a cultural difference. You know what I'm saying? No one's telling him in the dressing room. You need to realize these men in the squad are all using black spray anyway. He just thinks it's normal. He don't know no better. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. if he's come in, as an 18-year-old, fresh, man don't speak a lick of English. He's looking at all the elders in the team. The Coles are using the black spray. He's seen the pictures. He was watching our games last season. He's seen Sancho, Noni, all of them man in black spray. He's like, this might be the rite of passage. This might be what it takes to join the team. The manager's out here using black spray. He's thinking, okay, this is for me to get minutes in the squad. I need to use black spray. So I'm not even going to blame him for using black spray. I am not onto Esteban for black spray at all. Call me fake, call me whatever, say no more. I'm letting it slide. I'm letting it slide. He's got time. He's got time, innit? He's got time. Come on, bro. Like, bro, these barbers are really out here trying to put black spray on people with no consent. Real talk. I saw it. I experienced this myself this week. These men out here just backing out the spray gun, bro. Going mad. So I'm going to be honest. This one can run. I'm going to be honest. This one can run. You can say what you want. Whatever. CB, you sold out. CB, you're moving mad. Blah, 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 blah. I'm letting it slide. I'm letting it slide. I'm not getting onto him for the back play. CB, I'm so proud of you mingling the play. Hopefully they'll see your videos and fix up in the games. Hopefully, bro. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Thank you as well. Is there any encounter that I didn't handle correctly? Do you guys think there was an encounter that I didn't handle well? Like I was overdoing? CB, stay consistent. What am I not being consistent about? Did you walk into Caicedo? Caicedo didn't go to the awards. He didn't show up. Ashley Cole. Ashley Cole was funny. Okay, so cool. Okay, cool. So Ashley Cole, like I said, guys, there's a list of people you're meant to interview. They give your names, blah, blah, blah. Ashley Cole was on my list. I found out on the day he don't want to do no media, no red carpet. Now, that's when the stream first started. So it was like the red carpet, as you watch the stream, you see it got busy very fast, but it was empty at the start. So when Ashley Cole pulled up, it was empty. Yeah? Now, as well as that, he's speaking to like a little girl, like just a bunch of stuff, like it's a charity for kids. I don't know. She might be, I'm not saying that, whatever. But I was shy because this ain't like a normal Lincoln. This is the thing, yeah? You might need to understand. This isn't like the normal Lincoln players thing. Like, it's Ashley Cole. I think there's certain man, if I buck Czech, if I buck Terry, if I buck Lampard, if I buck Drogba, if I buck Ashley Cole, like, them man are my childhood. These men are heroes to me. This is like meeting Avengers or you know what I'm saying? Steve Rogers. Like, them man are the heroes. Them man have won VVS. I'm gonna glaze. Like, you man need to understand. I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of the sport. I support Chelsea. Bruv, I'm bucking club legends. It's not like I'm bucking wherever. You know what I'm saying? It's actually club legends. So I'm already gassed, but I don't want to like make a tit out of myself, yeah? Like, I don't want to make an ass out of myself. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, cool. I say hi. And I said it like a baddie.
Hi, Ashley. Hey. Ashley, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Mind games. No, it's mind games. I was moving mad. I can't lie. I was moving mad. I was moving like a thing. Hi, Ashley. But real talk, yeah? You might need to understand as well, yeah? You might need to understand, yeah? I was trying to code switch. I'm trying to, like, this is the first, like, footballer. I've just showed up to an awards. This is my first award show as CB1MILLI. We are inviting you to do some content around this award show. You're going to meet professional footballers, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, I need to be on point. The PR needs to be on point. I need to code switch. I need to be, you get, so That's me. That's the first person I ran into. Do you get it? So like, I'm trying to do the code switch. I'm not gonna be. As I got more comfortable, you saw the way I was going up to Coyote, Steve. It was more myself. I was actually being myself. Yo, what you saying? Oh, blah 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 blah. Straight away. This is the first person I ran into, yeah, and I'm trying to code switch. So I'm like, I'm not gonna be like, yo, what you saying? Ashley Cole. So I'm like, hi. I rapped it. The Shaun Wright Phillips interview. The code switch of doom. That Shaun Wright Phillips was the code switch of doom.
Pleasure to meet you. As a Chelsea fan, you was like one of the first Chelsea players. I'm 25. I started watching 2005, the season you was there. Like when you first came in, and you was like the first black Chelsea player I related to. You know, like the Drogba's, Makelele. They're my dad's favorite. They're the uncle's favorites. Like I feel like with the Mandem, you was like one of the original ones that.
When I said Mandem, I said, "Oh no!" When I said Mandem, I was like, "Oh no way!" Did I just say Mandem? And you know what's so funny? Let me get the chat because you guys made me like watching this back with seeing because I didn't see the chat like that during these moments because I'm not on my phone, did it? But let's even remember what I've done. Like, I can't like, guys, is this like the least amount of aura? Is this the least amount of aura I've ever had? Like on camera? Is this the least amount of aura I've had?
Sorry.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Sorry. Wrapped it. I apologize. Wrapped it.
This was bad. This was bad. Hey. This was bad. I was moving insane. But this is what my issue was. Nobody told me how we're gonna move in the red carpet. It was just like, all right, cool, it's go time, just go. No one told me nothing. So when they say it to me, oh yeah, like oh yeah, it's your turn to go interview Shaun Wright Phillips. I'm like, oh shit, because I'm streaming, I'm staying away from the carpet. I'm just doing a bunch of side quests for the stream. So when they're like, oh yeah, it's your turn to now, like whatever, interview my man. I've just ran through the red carpet, forgot about everyone's interviews. It's mind games. So then cool, let's get to what I've interviewed, my man, yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you. As a Chelsea fan, you was like one of the first Chelsea players. I'm 25. I started watching 2005, the season you was there. Like when you first came in, and you was like the first black Chelsea player I related to. You know, like the Drogba's, Makelele. They're my dad's favorite. They're the uncle's favorites. Like I feel like with the Mandem, you was like one of the original ones that we related to. So what was it like coming up as a footballer, especially a black footballer during that era?
I don't think it's any easier now, to be totally honest with you.
And then I'm in the chat, yeah. They're like, Mandem, yeah, love. Look at the chat. You man are so funny. Like, I don't think you might understand how funny you are, yeah. Let me see if it
2005, the season two. You know, like the Drogba's, Makelele. They're my dad's favorite. They're the uncle's favorites. Like I feel like with the Mandem, you was like one of the original ones that we related to. So what was it like coming up as a footballer, especially a black footballer during that era?
I don't think it's any easier now, to be totally honest with you.
yeah.
But when you want to achieve something and you want to get there, you kind of...
You man are so funny. But I can't lie, like, I'm not going to fake it, bro. Where you bring the ends. Yeah, thank you, bro. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to fake it. Like, I'm going to be true to myself at the end of the day. I know there's a time and a place to code switch. Like, I think with the Igor Thiago interview, I was locked in. I was like, yeah, I'm locked in. I'm asking the right questions. It's coming. But I still bang my little joke at the start in the Portuguese, whatever, yeah? But like, bro, what's the point of bringing me here? If you guys have invited me to come on and do stuff, based on the content you guys see of me already, why am I not going to come there and not be myself? If I decide to like if I go and I'm just like a robot and I'm just doing, you might not gonna be like, what the hell is this? Like, You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like, my content has always been super authentic. I'm not gonna change now because the opportunity is big. What's the point? Or you might not gonna look at me and say, oh, this is weird. I'm starting to feel like people were right to call you out as a brown envelope. Let's have this conversation, yeah? Let's have this conversation. What makes a brown envelope? How does one become a brown envelope? Because I was under the impression a brown envelope is somebody who gets paid by their club to be super positive, and in exchange, they give you opportunities. I don't do any of that. The club didn't sort this out for me. The club didn't pattern nothing for me. You guys saw this awards was on the 5th. We played Arsenal on the 1st. On the 3rd of March, I done a 9-hour stream talking about the club's finances and how we're fucked and these men need to lock in. That was 2 days before the award show. If I was a brown envelope, they would have not done that. They would have cancelled things if I was doing all of that stuff. So I've realized the brown envelope tag that you man throw on me, you throw it on me because it's like, oh, anytime he has a win, anytime it's something that's good and we realize he's making progress, brown envelope, let's discredit him. Brown envelope. What do you mean? I went to that award show and I was myself. I didn't act completely different. I didn't switch up. I was me. The same me you see on stream was the same me you saw on that when I was streaming at the award show. I kept it 100. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, come on, man. Like, I don't think I'm like, if you want to throw the brown envelope, I don't mind. I will embrace it. I don't mind. I will embrace it. But you know what I'm saying? I don't think this makes me a brown envelope, especially because Chelsea didn't do this for me. I done this for myself. Like, I patterned this myself. And I'm still giving you, man, the truth. Search the brown envelope meaning on Google. Brown envelope means cash inducements hidden in brown envelopes and given to journalists during press briefings. Am I even a journalist? Am I even a journalist? Do you know what I found super funny? Yeah, this was hilarious to me. And big up Chelsea Dodgers as well for reposting the interview and giving credit. But what I found hilarious, yeah, was the fact that they used the interview and they sourced me. They tagged me as the source. I was like, oh my God. And there's so many different pages of doing that, yeah. I was like, yo, I might have to delete my tweets. If Chelsea offered a life-changing amount of money, yeah. Now, as we know, everything I say on stream is satire, it's never fact. So if anybody's watching, lawyers, whatever, this is all it's all fiction for entertainment purposes only. Look, I won't say I was offered a mad bag, but I've said this on stream before. You need to realize when I came back, what I did at the Club World Cup, yeah, I went there as a fan by myself with my own bread and I captured the whole tournament. Mind you, they paid people to go out there and do the same stuff that I done, and they didn't have the impact in which I did. When I came back, they tapped in with me. We love what you're doing. This is a great movement. MCGA, code, this and that, whatever. Offered me the keys to the kingdom, you could say. You could tap in with these men. You can make content with these men. You can do X, Y, Z. However, you can't say XYZ about so-and-so. You can't post so-and-so. You have to delete certain platforms. And I told the chat, I came to the straight and I said, chat, this is what's coming. This is what's coming. This is what they've slid my way. And I'm saying no to it because fuck that. I want to talk to you, man, every day. Facts. Facts. So the opportunity came, Blue Kings, and I didn't take it. That's a fact. But this is all entertainment purposes. Speaking of brown envelope, there was an article I wanted to read with you guys because I hadn't read it, but I've seen it doing the rounds. It's called "Here We Go: The Lowdown on Football Journalist Fabrizio Romano." So, you know what I'm saying? This post is free to everyone to read because I believe in public interest. Okay, whatever. The Italian football journalist, media personality, Fabrizio self-identifies as a journalist. That's what the 33-year-old, he's only 33. Fucking hell, he's lived every second of them 33 years. Jesus Christ, I thought this guy was touching 50. I'll be real, I thought he was in his 40s going on 50. I'm not a star, I'm a journalist, and a journalist is an intermediary. He has long been controversial for reasons we'll get to quickly, but it's safe to say that whether he's actually a journalist, he's not in any traditional sense, or an influencer, or just someone who will do and say whatever someone pays him to say. He has absolutely huge following on social media. He has 27 million followers on X, 43 million on Instagram, 30 million on Facebook, 21 million on TikTok. Jesus Christ. Is this guy the biggest guy in football right now in terms of a creator? Because he is a creator. He makes content. Is he the biggest content creator in football right now? He might be. I'll be real. He might be, you know. He's pushing numbers because he's got 70 million, 100 million, 121 million followers across socials. He has to be the biggest. Speed. But speed isn't just football. Speed is connected to football, but his big speed is more than football. I wouldn't box him into football. I think Fabrizio's the biggest. Pause. 121 million followers. That's crazy. Because he posts primarily about football transfer news, some of which is genuinely exclusive because of his various arrangements with sources and clubs, much of which has been gleaned from elsewhere, sometimes but far from always attributed to the actual journalist, blah, 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 blah. Okay, can we get to the good stuff? Romano is a polarizing figure and became even more so this week when the post in a video lasting 2 minutes. Okay, let's watch the video. At least they sourcing this stuff.
King Salman Humanitarian Aid and Relief Center over 10 King Salman Humanitarian Aid and Relief Center. Over 10 years since its inception, the center has implemented 4,212 projects in 113 countries worldwide, reflecting the leading humanitarian role of Saudi Arabia. The center has launched a number of pioneering qualitative projects, most notably Masan Project for clearing Yemeni lands of mines, which has removed 540,000 mines to date. Saudi Noor volunteer program to combat blindness and its causes. Prosthetics program.
Sorry, yeah. I'm a bit like on the spectrum, innit? What the hell is this about? Journalism is completely dead when the biggest football reporter is running paid PR campaigns for state-sponsored initiatives. The bag always wins in the end, but the credibility is gone. Stick to transfer, not propaganda. Oh, okay, so he's doing politics. He's doing like he's releasing PR for Saudi Arabia. The community noted him. Feck. Saudi Arabia is one of the world's biggest violators of human rights. What's going on? What goes on in Saudi Arabia? I'll be real, yeah. Like I said, I'm a bit on the spectrum. What's going on in Saudi? CB, talk about Lamine Camara. I don't know who that is. We'll check him out. He's a top midfielder. Where does he play? Can he carry the ball? We'll check him out. I'll be real. I don't know what's going on. Cool. Nobody knows what's going on in Saudi Arabia. Cool. We'll keep moving. Hopefully this article talks about it. Khashoggi was killed and dismembered with a bone saw in Istanbul by MBS hits. Hey, whoa. Last time we started talking about stuff like this, I was banned from streaming. Listen, we're doing good things right now. I don't want to stop getting banned. We got PSG coming up. I got a PSG fan coming on Monday for the emergency meeting. We're going to go head-to-head and preview the game. Pause. So I don't think this is the time for us to get cancelled. I'll be real. Look. Cool, this is a hit piece on Fabrizio. Like stories for cash. Okay, now I'm involved. In February and March, wrote a piece on football clubs in Scandinavia being approached with offers to purchase publicity through social media channels of Romano. This was a follow-up story. The Danish. All right, cool. So basically, he's getting paid to post stuff. Why are we surprised? He's an influencer. All right, look. I personally think I don't rate Fabrizio in the sense that I think he does chat shit, but I rate what he's built in terms of a platform. I rate that he hustles, he makes the bag, he's on FIFA and that he's branding, his TT. I just think these journalists are just hating. I just think the journalists are hating. Like, these men just know he's killing it, he's doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, oh, let's just pop him down. Oh, he's not a journalist because he's being paid to write about stuff. Bruv, if you had 121 million followers, bro, people are going to offer you money to share things on your platform. Like, fucking hell, bro. Like, for me personally, I don't really rate Fabrizio just off the fact that he lies to us every summer and our fan base believe everything. Can we talk Chelsea now? Can we talk Chelsea? I got a bunch of stuff I wanted to show you, man. Let's get to this first because this is a weird one. So, Malang Sarr is beefing Poch. Malang Sarr is beefing Poch, which is funny to me. No, I'm not bringing PSG in. Do you want to see? Yeah, I shouted PSG in, and I didn't really know PSG in like that. But Mo, big up Mo, is one of the mods on here. He was like to me, "Oh, tap him with PSG in, like especially if we face PSG, he's a good guy to have on here." Because I was saying that I want to tap him with like PSG creators, yeah. So he sent me to him. So I've DM'd him, yeah. Keep this. Is this not fucked? Is this not fucked? Obviously, he has it's not by force, isn't it? Like it's actually not by force. So I hear it, yeah. So I messaged him, yeah. This is the only time I've ever been egoed. Egoed, bro. I've never been egoed like this before. Look at this, yeah? I said, my brother, we need to cook a stream together this season. It will go crazy. Let me know how we can make this work and keep going. He goes, appreciate it, bro, but don't think so. I was like, raw. Man just straight egoed me, blood. I'm like, fam. I would have preferred if you aired me. Real talk, I would have preferred if you aired me. So I was like, raw, like, man actually dissed me. Like, I only even shouted him for my chat. But I was like, raw, he actually dissed me. Like, cool. Like, it's not that deep. I don't care. Like, it's not by force. But I just felt like, raw, he egoed me, innit? Like, it's not like, you get me? Let me not, like, it's not by force for you to jump on or do a stream with me. But I was just like, raw, okay, that's how you're moving. So, anyway, I got Junior Kanabasi coming on. I don't know if you guys know him. He's a PSG fan. He speaks English as well. That's the thing. The reason I wanted PSG int is because he speaks English. So I was like, how can I find a PSG fan who's locked in, who speaks English? So big up Junior. I got him coming on. Like, he's got a big platform on socials and stuff. So he'll be good stuff. Apparently he's a rage beta and all of this stuff. So
we got Chelsea. Revenge is a dish best served cold. We need to get our lick back. We need to run the fate again because of this. This game still torments me months on because thanks to Chelsea Football Club in that game, PSG was prevented from being the greatest, yes, the greatest team to ever play association football. And I'm not mincing my words. If PSG had won that game, we would have been septuple winners. But that don't matter now because the past is the past. Or is it? Because we've done it before. We've knocked Chelsea out of the Champions League on their own turf. We've done it once. We can do it again. And if I need to be at Stamford Bridge in person to witness it for myself, then I will be there. I will move heaven, earth, and whatever else to be there. So if anybody knows, if you're a Chelsea fan, you got tickets, ring me up, get in contact with me, because I need to be there.
So I DM'd him. I said, are you ready to get cooked by Chelsea again? We need to link up and cook a stream up for the people. He said, don't speak too quickly. We've beaten you guys the 2 times we played in the UCL. But I'm down. Do you have a particular in mind? I said, look, listen, I might be going to the game, but come to, it's a virtual stream. Let's do Monday or something. And I said, don't forget about Demba Ba as well, because you're going crazy. He's like, yeah, cool, whatever. So Monday, he will be here. Monday, he will be here. So big up Junior. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. So Monday, MCGA meeting, will be with him. So that's the PSG. Do you want to talk about PSG now? I've got so much stuff because I didn't stream yesterday. So I got a lot of stuff I'm sitting on to talk to you guys about. The match is we got another hour and 10. The lineup's not out for another 10 minutes. So generally, we can talk about whatever. But it's up to you, man. Do you want to talk about PSG? Let's talk about PSG. Fuck it. Let's talk about PSG. We're here now anyway. So PSG lost 3-1 to Monaco yesterday. They were 2-0 down. Barcola got one back, but Logan scored straight away. Their defense is getting moved to. Now, I'm looking at their starting 11 because this wasn't obviously their strongest 11 because they're resting for the game against us on Wednesday, sorry. So, obviously, Zabarini, Pacho. Zabarini, I think, is dead food, by the way. I don't know how he finessed the PSG move. Safonov. What happened to Chevalier? Why doesn't Chevalier play anymore? Didn't they get rid of Donnarumma for Chevalier? Which is weird to me. Dro from Barca Academy. Zaire Emery, Vitinha. Ruiz is injured. I think he'll be back. Joao Neves is injured. Wow, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Obviously, Dembele is not fully fit. He played like 30 minutes. Bro, I'll be real. This is the perfect time to play PSG. Look at these are the French Twitter pages, yeah? These are the PSG fans. What PSG is going to do to Chelsea at the park, we're going to get humbled real quick. Bro, you just beat up Villa. You're the bad guys. They're shook at us. They're saying, oh, we want to go back to last season. Look at this. Oh, this is CFC Ali. He's hilarious for jumping on French TikTok. But look, bro, these men are shitting themselves. And they're not the only ones. Look, Chelsea's only enemy in this two-legged tie against PSG is Chelsea themselves. We know that. We know that. I'm in tears. You're going overboard with Chelsea. Chelsea has 48 points this season. Let's stop the charade. It's on the same level as Liverpool in their overall season. We need to dial it back a bit. Chelsea isn't a top team. It's top 10 in Europe max. Okay, there's some people that are confident. He needs to shut up talking about my Chelsea though. But I was saying this to you guys earlier, yeah? You guys are cocking. I was saying you men are cocking. This is PSG fans. No team cohesion, non-existent pressing, no plan B, catastrophic offensively, too fragile defensively, no energy, squad physically and mentally drained. It's a grueling season. These are PSG fans. They're shitting themselves. They're shitting themselves. And I told you guys when we done the draw, you guys need to stop cocking. You guys need to stop cocking. I was saying it. Let's get them down. This is the time to get them. They're shaky. They are shitting themselves. We ain't playing great either, but we turn up to these sort of games. And also, you need to remember, stylistically, it's good to face a PSG now. Because stylistically, we benefit in transitional football. That's our bread and butter, direct transitional football. We saw when we faced them in in the Club World Cup against PSG, we had 34% possession. All 3 of our goals was direct, transitional, poof. Do you know what I'm saying? Word to my boy Jay Sinner, Bluku, we got him down like that 3 times. Bluku. You know what I'm saying? That's all you got to do. Direct, transitional. So it's like, ideally, we would want to face a team like this stylistically. It's not a low block. They're talking about they don't even press. They're saying the players can't even press anymore. The defense is apparently shaky. Let's check out the defense. Let's see their record right now. Because they're 4 points clear of the. Wow. They're in a title race. Who's Lens's manager? Jeez. Because they're 4 points clear on the table. Lens have a game in hand. They win that game is 1 point. Who's Lens's manager? Pierre Sage. Mamadou Sangare, okay. Fourvin. Saint Maximum. Says. Hudson Edward, okay. Okay. But anyway, let's focus on PSG. Let's see their most recent their record. Because I think their fans are overdoing it. Obviously, yeah, they didn't have good ties against Monaco, but they faced Monaco 3 times. La Havre 1-0 win. I don't think it was convincing. They beat Metz 3-0. They lost 3-1 to Rennes. Let's study the loss. Let's study their loss. Wow, this was their best 11. I think they've fallen off since Ruiz has been injured. Was he injured? Yeah, Ruiz has been out for a minute. But Dembele was playing. Vitinha, Neves, Kvaratskhelia, Mendes, Pacho, Zabarini, Hakimi. Yeah, Chevalier is not their number 1, bro. It's Safonov. They're not really in a good place right now, PSG. And that's their strongest 11. Rennes, obviously, they beat Marseille 5-0. I watched that game. They were shaky against Monaco in that first leg. They did claw back, though. They beat Strasbourg. Drew to Newcastle 1-1. Lost to Sporting. I forgot that. Lost to Paris FC in the Coupe de France. Hey, I'm not going to lie. It's shaky. Aston Villa's gashing you, CB. We missed that 3 big chances and our defense is still shit. Their defense is shit too. Yeah, I can't lie. This is mad. This is a good time. This is a good time to face them. Yeah, I think Dembele will be fit too. He played 30 minutes last week. He played 30 minutes last week. So, I mean, last week, I'm saying last night. So, yeah. But look at this. This PSG int guy, he said, this is the lineup to face us. This is the lineup. So, he wants Mayulu, Barcola, Doué, front 3. How does that even work? This is 3-2-5. Okay, they're doing 3-2-5 gimmick. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming Mayulu is in midfield and it's Doué, Barcola, Kvaratskhelia front 3, and he just drops in like Enzo would. And then Hakimi is doing what Gusto would do. Joao Neves should be back. No Ruiz. He didn't start. I'll be real. If he plays this line and Sofonov again, Chevalier's got brushed. I'll be real. This team's shit. This team's shit. Is he trying to take the piss? I said, why are you looking past Wrexham? We're going to smoke Wrexham, bro. Yeah, man, don't smash the like button as well, man. Make Chelsea great again. Smash the like button, man. I'll be looking at these streams. We have mad views and the likes are shaky. That's why people are commenting on the Jimmy stream saying we get fake views and that. Like, we pay for views as if we need to pay for views. See, if you look at PSG post with Doué, he looks like a baby Adama. You're going to get cooked on Wednesday. Keep talking. You better be here on Wednesday then when we cook them. Don't run. Don't run now because you said it. You better be here on Wednesday after we cook them and you're going to come here and say, CB, sorry. I'm sorry. Chelsea's the truth. My fault, gang. Bro, Wrexham is dead food, man. Come on, you man. Stop cocking for Wrexham. Great work at the LFAs. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, stop. You man, stop cocking. Now you man are actually cocking. And you see the Discord link, guys. If you want any information about streams, when we're live, whatever, join the Discord. If you want me to react to stuff, if you want streams, just you got to message me on the Discord. So join the Discord. It's free. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the members in there. But I'll be real, bro. Man, not actually cocking Wrexham. Like, you man are moving mad. Oh, don't look past Wrexham. Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. If you man are gonna really sit here and start cocking Wrexham, then you man need to just like, I'll be real. You're on the wrong stream. On the wrong stream. Did you see the new Liam Delap training videos? Never seen before training videos. Delap's locking in on his game, bro. He's reaching new heights. Copyright is a bitch. Delap's locked in. Why would we lose today, Wesley? Why would we lose today? Delap's warming up, bro. He's locked in. He's getting himself some goals. Gee, my boy Delap, you know. Jeez. But yeah, you man, let's talk on Wrexham then. You man are taking the piss though. I'll be real, man are taking the absolute piss, bro. That we're cocking for Wrexham. Cool. Before we get to Wrexham, this has something to do with Wrexham, though, to be fair, and the lineup. The lineup should be out now. If I'm not mistaken, the lineup should be out now. Yep, lineup is out. Give me a second. Give me a second. But what am I pronouncing wrong? You're saying pronounce it properly. What am I even pronouncing wrong? But that's what I'm saying. Wrexham. Are you man trying to troll me? Real talk. I'm saying Wrexham. CB, they are very well organized and built squad. These lot may have something for us because we tend to sleepwalk through such matches. Also, it's Wrexham. Yeah, I know it's Wrexham, but why are we talking about Wrexham like they're Barcelona in 2012, bro? Man are taking the piss. Broski. They're below Hull City in the league. No, real talk, we have a cock problem. When we beat Hull City 4-0, convincingly, you man said, oh, it's Hull City. Oh, it's Hull City. But they're above Wrexham. But you man are ucking Wrexham. Are you man making any sense? Lavia starting, yes. Sanchez, Achapong, Tosin, Bajasil, Saw, Hato, Lavia, Andre Santos, Neto, Garnacho, Delap. This is strong enough. This is strong enough. I'll be real. You man are overdoing it. Why is Tosin playing? So what, Tosin can't play against championship sides now? You man are dragging it, bro. I'll be real. Sanchez starting isn't good news because Ben Jacobs said yesterday, speaking to sources, I sense that Rosenior feels that Jorgensen is the one that is more comfortable playing, coming out of his box more often. Within Chelsea, I don't think they feel there's a lot of difference between Jorgensen and Sanchez. What? Whoever starts in the next league game will be interesting. The arrival of Mike Penders in the summer could also complicate the goalkeeper situation. What the fuck is happening, bro? If Sanchez doesn't start against PSG, I swear on my life, bro, the man's going to do something dark. Real talk. You man, if Jorgensen becomes the #1 goalkeeper, that's on you man's hands, you know. That's on you, man. This is mad. This is mad. This can't run. Real talk. This can't run. Jorgensen starting against PSG. That is not. I understand Sanchez was poor against Arsenal. I completely understand. Let's not now use our agendas to blind ourselves. Sanchez is a better goalkeeper than Jorgensen. We don't beat PSG in that Club World Cup final if it wasn't for Sanchez's stops early into the game. How is that agendas, JJJ? How is this an agenda? What I'm saying is facts. Sanchez is the better shot stopper. Sanchez is the better claimer of crosses. He's more commanding in the area. Jorgensen, fair enough, could be more tidy with the ball on his feet. You can trust him to take more touches. But we're gonna now come here and say Jorgensen should start against PSG. What? Like, come on, dog. Real talk. Come on, dog, man. I understand. I actually understand. He had a howler against 2 Arsenal games. He moved mad. I understand. But let's not now try and act as if Jorgensen is this top goalkeeper when he's not. Like, no disrespect to Jorgensen. He seems like a good guy. He's got a black wife. Like, big up to you, bro. But come on, bro. Let's also not take the piss. Let's actually not take the piss, bro. He needs to be taught a lesson. You can't drop that performance and expect to start another big game soon after. So we're gonna sacrifice. This is a big risk giving Jorgensen the keys. We're gonna sacrifice a Champions League tie, which for me, that's what our season depends on. I think for us to get Champions League football at the end of the day, win the Champions League. Like, we need number 3. It's a priority of mine. We're gonna come back to the Champions League. We gotta come back and win it, bro. We're Chelsea. So we're gonna sacrifice a league campaign and make Jorgensen the starting goalkeeper against PSG. Jesus Christ, bro. Real talk. You man are moving mad. Now, based on this lineup, okay, my standouts from this lineup. It's nice to see Achampong starting. I feel like they left him in the wilderness. Tosin, Badiashile, Sarr, Hato. This is a back 5. Lavia, Andre, pivot. Neto, Garnacho, Delap. Garnacho had a good game. I do think, and you might shoot me for this. I do think. Do I say it? If Garnacho has a good game today, he should start against PSG. If Garnacho has a good game today, he's earned himself a start against PSG. And if you man say, no, he doesn't, but you man are the same guys who are arguing that Jorgensen should start over Sanchez over one game, then why can't 2 good games in a row when we don't have a left winger, Estebal's not going to be available, why doesn't that row in a start against PSG? So now you man are doing the double standards. Now you man are being hypocrites. Make it make sense. So hold on. Jorgensen should start against PSG over Sanchez because Sanchez made a mistake against Arsenal. And we won last time we played Jorgensen. But Garnacho had a good game against Villa, and if he has a good game today, shouldn't start against PSG. You're not making any sense. You man are not making any sense. Now, okay, let me answer me this question then. Answer me this question. Who would you start left wing? Who would you start? Who would you start left wing against PSG? Are you gonna put Enzo on the left? Good luck. Estebal's not fit. Oh, Neto. But last time Neto played on the same pitch as Cole Palmer, we saw Neto playing in the right wing position with Palmer on the left. Now, are you sure if you choose Neto, Neto will actually be on the left and not the right? Because you guys will be crying if Neto's on the right. So are you sure you would go for Neto? See what I'm saying? Man, them don't think. You're just like, I hate Garnacho. Actually think about your answers, bro. Man want Jorgensen to start. Man want Neto starting. Yeah, the right wing. Good luck, bro. Let's forget this tie. Let's forget this tie. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Who said that? Tendo facts. Look, Gittins is out. Neto won't play on the left, and Esteval is out. Therefore, the only person who can play on the left is Garnacho. But you guys are so brain dead that you hate Garnacho so much that you're saying, no, I wouldn't play him. So who's going to play there? Unless you want Neto on the right and Palmer on the left, which you all told me you hated after the Arsenal game. And if the guys had a good game against Villa and has a good game against Wrexham today, why can't he play? Why can't he start against PSG? I don't get it. I would start Jesse Derry. You man are taking the piss. And rig up Jesse Derry as well. I rate him, but let's not take the piss. Let's not take the piss. CB, we need to cover Hakimi. Okay, so Neto. Play on the left, though. Will he play on the left, Neto? The bench, Shaun, James, Gusto, Chalobah, Cucurella, Esugo, Derry, Joao Pedro, Gu. I asked Steve about his hamstring off camera. And he said, me no hablo inglés. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But I'm not mad at this lineup. Now, I want to ask you, man, a question. Who would you start? I mean, who thinks we don't beat Wrexham based on the lineup? Because you man was saying, Wesley was saying we might not beat Wrexham. Cam is saying Wrexham's going to be tough, blah, 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 blah. So who here actually thinks we're not going to get a result? I think we breeze past these lot. They're shit. We're Chelsea, bro. Who actually thinks we don't beat them? Man are saying the lap left wing. Yeah, these man are Swede. These man, you can't save them. Some man can't be saved, bro. We all know this. Chelsea fans don't know boo. If majority of Chelsea fans agree with what you're saying, it means you're saying stupidity. Chelsea fans don't know boo. Bro, real talk, GM. Why is this even a conversation? 4-0. Win, easy win. Thank you. We'll win. Thank you, man. The cocking needs to stop. The cocking needs to stop. I think Rosenior is experimenting with a back five. I personally, do you want to know my opinion? I've said this since the Pochettino season. You can go on the Celsius Europe page and check it out. I've been saying that since then. I said it in the second half of Maresca season. We are a back five team. It's 420 people tuned in. If anyone out here who's not celebrating Ramadan or practicing Ramadan and wants to light a zoot in honor of the 420 viewers, that would be great. But smash the like button as well. But I think we're a back five team. I think we're better off in terms of that. We're better off as a team stylistically operating in transition, soaking up pressure, hitting teams on the break, not giving away possession. I don't want possession. I don't want to be a possession team. Let them have the ball. I don't care about possession. How many times have we had more possession? Oh, more possession, more field tilt. Oh, more XA, and we don't win games. Fuck that. I think we're a back five team. We're a back five team. Slap Neto left wing back, and we could do a job, bro. But I think in terms of transition, Neto's good transitioning. Palmer's good in transition. Joao Pedro's good in transition. Garnacho's good in transition. Esteban would benefit from the space of transition. Enzo, in terms of putting balls in behind on a deeper role in transition, we'd benefit. But because you guys are so like, you man are so we need to have possession. I grew up on a Chelsea team that didn't have possession. I grew up on a Chelsea team that didn't dominate the ball. We used to kick it long to the big man who hold the ball up, 1-2 passes. You know what I'm saying? Third man run, Lampard, go. Then we park the bus even more and Mikel come off the bench, play the last 30 minutes. We don't need to have the ball. Look, think about it. Cole Palmer played his best football playing direct transitional football under Pochettino. Joao Pedro's benefited a lot through transitional football. You think about Maresca's best games in the last season, Wolves away, transitional, direct football. You think about PSG, transitional, direct football. Man are saying no ball knowledge. It's calm. You might want to be a possession side so bad. It's not that deep. Why are we now above back fives? Why are we above a back five now? We won the Champions League with a back five. CB, fuck what you grew up watching. Since Sarri, we've been slowly transferring to position-based team. Okay, and since Sarri, what the fuck have we won in domestically? I'll wait. Nothing. Okay, cool. Last time we did win something serious since Sarri was what? The Champions League. What did we play? A back five. Thank you. How do we score a goal in the Champions League final? Transitional, direct play. Okay, thanks, bro. We're not a possession side. Even Pep ain't even play. I rule talk United, Kai. God bless you, bro. Even Pep isn't playing positional football right now. Factos. Factos. You man want to die on the hill of possession. Fuck possession, blood. Fuck possession. Let me get this Let me get this video. I thought I saved. I sent it to myself. I guess I didn't. Bro, Pep right now is playing a diamond 4-4-2 where he kicks it long to the big man. His goalkeeper ain't even a ball playing goalkeeper. He's a pure shot stopper. What are we talking about? Pep's abandoned all his principles and everyone's still trying to play catch up. Pep doesn't play like that. Pep kicking it long to the big man who holds the ball up. His goalkeeper's a traditional shot stopper. They're playing the diamond 4-4-2 as we speak right now. Yo, CB, Wrexham are good at corners. We're horrible. I feel like you man are trolling me. I know it's Wrexham, bro. I'm trying to get this. I got one tactical I actually like watching on TikTok, yeah. And I'm trying to get his videos up. There's this tactical I actually really enjoy his football. And you know me, I don't really fuck with tacticals. It's Wrexham, don't take it in. I knew it, bro. So because Pep ain't doing it, we need to do it as well. Honestly, is that peeping to see how that? No, Wesley, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying the reason what you're that this is Wesley, what you've just said is a contradiction because the reason why the emphasis on a goalkeeper with the ball on his feet comes from Pep Guardiola. The emphasis of inverting on fullbacks comes from Pep Guardiola. The emphasis of ball playing centre backs comes from Pep Guardiola. The 3-2-5, all of that comes from Pep Guardiola. So then for you to now say, oh, because Pep ain't doing it, we need to do it as well. We're doing everything Pep was just trying to do before anyway. Like, real talk. No, I said Wrexham because you man kept saying, say Wrexham. And then I'm saying, it don't even sound right. Right now, it benefits all our attackers to play as a transition side. We know the flaws that Enzo Fernandez has out of possession, similar to what Jorginho had out of possession. Jorginho was a mad physical. He couldn't cover ground quickly. In terms of, you wouldn't play Jorginho as a box-to-box midfielder because physically he didn't have those capabilities. But what they did to hide those flaws is they played a back five. So now with that back five, it allowed him to operate in the center of the pitch the way he would like to, something that Enzo Fernandez would benefit from. Now with Caicedo next to him, he will do a job. That leaves now the front three who are, in my opinion, benefit in terms of transition. Joao Pedro can hold the ball up. Joao Pedro can run in behind. Joao Pedro can let the ball stick on his feet and link up play if we were soaking up a lot of pressure and we kicked it long to him. One. Cole Palmer will thrive in the amount of space in terms of transition, whether it's passing, whether it's him finishing himself. Neto or Garnacho, whichever one of the left wingers, would benefit in transition as well. Man, I'm talking about, why do you man want to just force the possession football? You look at the look, like, I can't believe we're having this conversation, bro. Like, you'd think man said something mad. You'd think I just said everyone in the chat, you man suck your moms or something. You man are all crying over the idea that we need to be a possession side. We don't. There's nothing wrong with not being a possession side, by the way. You're not. It doesn't mean you're not a good football team. I don't know where this idea comes from. Because look at this, the game that everyone loves to refer to. PSG, oh PSG, oh PSG, PSG. We had 34% possession. All three of our goals came in transition. All three of our goals came in transition. What are we talking about? That's why it's like are you man just are we just acting like this didn't happen? The reason why we like to play these teams that we play our best football when we go toe to toe against the bigger teams, right? Well, these bigger teams are taking the game to us. They're having a lot more of the ball. It's not the low blocks we face in a regular week. They have a lot more of the ball. I think for the Champions League title, we need to do back five, and we benefit from hitting these teams on the break. And as well as that, let's just get the best games, the standout games we had, our players had with Maresca. I'm just getting the standout games that we had. Okay, cool. Wolves, the 4-2. It was transitional football. It was literally, I remember at the time, everyone was saying Poch, 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 Poch. I remember at the time, everyone was saying Poch. So, I don't understand. This was transitional football. Reading every other chat except mine, noticing. What are you talking about? I've just clicked on the screen now. I've been on FootMob. What are you talking about? What are you on, Cam? What chat did you even ask? Answer Cam. Answer Cam what? Type your question. Cam, you have the link as well. What are you on about? See, look, I'm sitting here, I'm waiting. He hasn't said the question. But now when I change tab, he's going to cry. Anyway, this was transitional. Now, I don't know if you guys remember. Oh, I didn't want to go back like that. Fuck. I don't know if you remember when we faced Brighton and Palmer scored the 4 goals. Now, I know we had a lot more of the ball, but Brighton were playing that press that they were putting on us was super aggressive, which came across like a Hansi Flick high line. If you look at the 4 goals Palmer scored, the 3 goals, because he scored a free kick too, a lot of it came in transition. Even the disallowed goal came in transition. So what are we talking about? Answer this. Where did the goals come from that starting 11 come from to win us this game? What game? Are you talking about Are you talking about Wrexham? Are you talking about Wrexham? Wait, Cam. Wait, Cam. Are you talking about PSG or Wrexham? Why are we talking about Wrexham like they're world beaters? Man saying, where's the goals going to come from? Neto and Delap and Garnacho are competent enough to beat Wrexham. They're 6th place in the championship. Like, let's be fucking serious now, bro. We just saw Neto score a hat-trick against Hull City. You're telling me that Neto's not good enough to get a goal against Wrexham? Man, not doing too much, bro. Man, not doing too much. I'm happy to see Lavia getting some legs, his legs put to work. Pause. Like, you're overdoing it, bro. Man saying clip this. You man actually think we're gonna lose to Wrexham? You man are actually taking the piss, man. Do you know what's so annoying? Yeah. Everyone acts as if I'm this super negative Chelsea fan who's such a hater and blah, 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 and I benefit from when we lose and all of this bullshit, yeah? But you guys know, before every game, I talk to the chat and I say to you, man, we're going to win this game. Don't worry. We'll smoke this team. Don't worry. Blah, 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 blah. Like, that's always us. That's always me here. And it's you guys that come here chatting shit. But for league games, like Villa, you guys being nervous, I understand. We struggled against Burnley. We struggled against Leeds. We didn't beat Arsenal. Going into the Villa game, I understand. This is fucking Wrexham. Why are you scared of Wrexham? This is when I say we have a cock problem in this fucking fan base, bro. Every single team we play against, oh my God, oh, you start gassing these man there. And do you know what's mad? If we win this game, no one's allowed to be happy about it. Do you know what you guys are going to say? It's Wrexham, though. It's Wrexham, lol. Because that's the same shit with Hull City. Hull City, as we speak, are above Wrexham in the league. Yet, when we convincingly beat Hull away from home, you guys all said, it's Hull City, though. It's Hull City, though. So, what, like, this is what I don't understand. Look at that front three. Bro, we've won games with that front three before. I rate Garnacho and Neto enough that I believe they can score a goal against 6th in the league, Wrexham. 6th in the championship, Wrexham. Let's not take the fucking piss. Like, let's actually not take the fucking piss, bro. And I'm not even trying to swear on that today, bro. I'm in a good place, you know what I'm saying? Like, I signed up to the gym. I got myself what do you call it? Swimming classes and that I'm doing weekly. I got 3 months to the World Cup to get in shape. You know what I'm saying? I've got my water bottle. I've just started planning a 1v1 IRL stream for next month. I'm in a good place mentally. I'll be real. I don't need to be swearing. But you men are pissing me the fuck off. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. You think, like, come on, bro. You're telling me this squad's not good enough to beat Wrexham? Yeah, man's swimming. Man swims now still. Swimming is the meth, bro. Gets your cardio right. You know what I'm saying? See me, look at the Lincoln game. Lincoln wasn't a good game, though, to be honest with you. It wasn't a good game. And I'm sure George and Buonanotte, and that's a different team. This is a different team. George up top, Garnacho, Buonanotte, Gittins, front four. It's a completely different team. CP can't swim. Are you tapped? And it's Maresca tax. You man are pissing me off, man. The way you man are moving, it's like so wet, bro. Real talk. I swear down, yeah. If we was a gang, yeah. Real talk. If we was a gang, I would have no faith in you, man. The chat, real talk. I can't ride out with you, man. We can't go no glass together. You man are pussies. We can't go no glass together. I pull up with the levers and that machines. We get in the car, man. I'm like, oh, what if the feds stop us? Oh, what are you sure there's no CCTV? Oh, what about if the ops are actually there and they got WAPs too? What are we gonna do? Oh no. Oh, my mom's gonna kill me if I get in the car. Oh, my mom's gonna kill me if I get in. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure. What's the escape plan? Can you talk us through the exit plan? Is there an exit plan? How do we get out of this? Oh, this chat are too wet, bro. You man are wet. Man are sugar. We're about to go on a bad boy glide against PSG away. After the way we beat them, we've been talking shit as a fan base for 6-7 months, bro. We're about to go on a rude boy glide against them, man. And man are sitting here talking about, oh my gosh, I'm shook of Wrexham. Real talk. Real talk, fam. They're going to pull up on the ops like, hi, Ashley. Oh, real talk. You better pissing me off. You better pissing me off, bro. Man are cocks. Man are cocks, bro. I said that. Man are actually cocks. I've seen it. I've seen it for what it is now. Today, man are actually... I can't believe it. I thought we was going to just do this watch along. We was going to bang jokes all day. Whatever. We know we're going to win the game. It's the lightest of works. Whatever. Man are actually shook. Man are actually moving shook. I can't believe this. Man, I can't believe this, bro. Real talk. Man are moving shook. Man are actually moving shook. I can't go on glides with you, man. Real talk. I can't go on glides with you, man. You man are shaky. You man are shaky, bro. Look, this was me when I was a younger doing stupidity. Before Chelsea came and saved my life. I couldn't roll with you, man. I can't roll with you, man. Real talk. How could I roll with you, man? You man are shaky. You man are, we know we got a glide, yeah? We know we got a glide. Real talk. We know what's coming. We've got a glide. A big boy glide. It's even shaky. We don't know if we got the manpower. We're testing out our machines now. Let's like, all right, cool. Let's go to this pagan strip that we know we dominate these youths every day. Let's just test whether the WAPs are working. Let's test that where everyone's on point. No one's shaky. Who's war ready? All of this stuff. Let's see what's going on. All right, cool. Now we're going to the first glide. And man are moving shook. Oh, I don't know about Wrexham. Oh, I don't know about Wrexham. I'm really going to do this against Wrexham. What's going on? Like, come on, man. Man are moving shaky, man. Man are moving shaky, bro. Real talk. If you man are shook at Wrexham, you man can fuck off. I know CB scored 0 points. Real talk, man. Real talk. See you on. Hi, Ashley. Real talk. If you man not shook a Wrexham there, you're on the wrong stream. You're actually in the wrong stream. I have no doubt. I swear on my mom's life, I have no doubt. I swear down, I have no doubt on my mom's life. If I have doubt, yeah, if we lose against Wrexham today, I will stand up. I'll put my trousers down and I'll moon the chat, bro. I'll moon you the chat. That's how sure I am. Nothing gonna happen, bro. Real talk. This is mad. This is actually mad. I swear on everyone in the chat's mom's life, we don't lose against Wrexham. We'll win. Yeah, look, I'm not mad at you, man, saying it's going to be a shit watch or it's going to be an unconvincing win. All of that, I'll say calm, no problem. I'll say calm, no problem. Man are actually trying to say we will lose to Wrexham. We'll get knocked out. Like, come on, bro. Man, actually, like, come on, bro. Come on. Smash the like button, people. But as I was saying, yeah, like, so the fact that Sanchez is starting today is he officially become the cup goalkeeper. Also, Rosenior said something very, 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 very empowering once again for our players. I said this to you guys before, yeah? Like, when you win games with a black gaffer, it hits different. Man, just think I say stuff, bro. Everything I say is real life. Because, like, when I see a black gaffer win games, I don't know. If we win a trophy with this gaffer, bro, that's a different conversation. That's what I'm going to start telling my kids. He's my uncle. That's what I'm going to start saying. No, Liam's actually my uncle on his dad's side. I'm going to start doing shit like that. Oh, no, on his mom's side, yeah, we're related. Yeah, he's actually kind of Congolese. Liam. We call him Liam. You lot know him as Liam. Liam. He's Congolese. So when you win with a black gaffer, it feels like I'm part of the training routine. It feels like I was there. I'm on the touchline with him. I helped him pick the lineup. I'm understanding his decisions. There's certain decisions he's making that like the white guys, the Asians, they're not really understanding. But us black folks, we know what he's doing tactically. He don't have to explain it, but we get it. See what I'm saying? We get it. So winning with a black gaffer is different already. We all know that. But for me, you know what I'm saying? Tonton Liam. You know what I'm saying? Tonton Liam, like, we see him all the time, Tonton Liam. All the time. He's a sapper, everything. Comes to all the weddings. So now, cool. He also empowers his players in a different way. Because let's stop there. I'm going to ask you my one question. And I want to make this clear. Everything that's said on the stream is satire. It's for entertainment purposes only. Nothing that we say is factual. We only just say whatever for entertainment purposes, for a laugh, whatever. I'm going to ask you about one question. Name me one player, one black player that Maresca empowered publicly. I remember him throwing Caicedo under the bus for making mistakes. I remember throwing Sanchez under the bus for making a mistake. I remember him saying his centre-backs weren't good enough and he knew he was playing Chalobah and Tosin and Fofana, all black youths. He sent Sterling and Disasi to the bomb squad. What black youths did Maresca publicly empower? I'll wait. Man, I'm saying Cole Palmer. You see what I'm saying? You know when that's the answer? It's already a wrap. If that's actually the answer, that's mind games. So, I remember when Maresca came out and he said, he gaslit Josh as well. He said, on Joao Pedro, the physical part is important, blah, blah, blah. Joao's going to score goals and give us assists. He's not underlined, bold, underlined. He's not going to score 20 goals in a year. He's a different striker profile. This is mind games. For me, I'm looking at this and I'm saying this is the manager that you man want to die on the hill for. This is the manager that you man want to turn on the club for. This is the manager that you guys root that we lose games for. This manager who misprofiled players on a regular basis. We saw against Atalanta away. He had Estevao and Andre Santos on the bench and he had Gusto and Cucurella on the pitch as 10s. He played Gusto on the right wing position, left wing position, left back, 10, 8. All over the pitch, mugging man off. He's putting Cucurella in midfield, mind games on us, mugging us off, misprofiling players on a regular basis. He was slapping Joao Pedro in the 10 so he can platform Delap in the 9 who he asked for. You guys all enabled this mess, yeah? When he's come out and said publicly, he's not going to score 20 goals in a year. He's a different player, and he's already got 20 goals if we count the Club World Cup right now. A man got sacked and he scored 8, 9 goals without you after you got sacked. You're shaky. And then Rosenior is coming up saying, this guy's in the category of Mbappe, Haaland, Rosenior says he wouldn't swap him for anyone else in the world at the moment. That's how you platform your attackers. That's how you put on your strikers. That's how you make somebody confident enough to go and die for you. War mode. That's what you do this for. Man, live misprofiling players. Publicly telling them they're not good enough. Publicly saying these centre-backs ain't good enough. Publicly saying these men can't challenge in the title race, even though we was 2 points behind on Christmas Day, and he's gone and said that, and then we went on a run of 2 wins in 15 games after those comments. You don't do those things. You don't. That's like sending your young G out on a glide, and then you're telling him in front of his face, this guy's not going to make it. This guy's going to go to jail. This guy's going to get bodied. He's going to go to the glide with overthinking, shaky, ain't getting no points. He's going to get himself back. Oh, worst case scenario, he gets himself bored up. Now your block's looking all shaky. That's what my man's on doing. You can't take Maresca in. I can't go to war for Maresca. Facts. None of these players can go to war for a manager like Maresca. Facts. He's not empowering. He's not empowering. Real talk. It's like studying for a maths test, and you're telling his parents evening, and your teacher saying to your mom, this guy's failing maths. It's the self-fulfilling prophecy. What more can we do? But you, man, are ucking the manager's decisions every which way. Look at the form Joao Pedro is in. Under Maresca, does he hit those forms? Does he hit that form under Maresca? Real talk. No, he don't. How can a manager get sacked and he slapped 9 goals? Let's look at his run right now. Because real talk, man, actually, like the way you man talk about Maresca, I swear down, yeah, I shit you not. Like real talk, like I'm not even trying to be funny, nothing, like for real, yeah. This is how me and the mandem used to argue over Lisa Ann and Sarah J and that when we were young G's and we just discovered porn and beating our meats. That's the way you man die for Maresca. Like he's Sarah J or Lisa Ann or Cody Bryan or Jada Fire or August Amez. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the way you man move with Maresca. Oh, Daddy Maresca. Oh, Maresca. Da, da, da. Like, brother, relax. Relax, bro. I've seen managers come and go, you know. I've seen Mourinho go. I've seen Thomas Tuchel go. I've seen Sarri go. I've seen Ancelotti go. I've seen Roberto Di Matteo go. Just like Maresca's just a glorified Gus Hiddink, bro. He's just a glorified Gus Hiddink. Gus Hiddink won us trophies. You ain't going to be here for the long time. Here's what it is. Rafa Benitez come in, won us a trophy. Here's what it is. Like, calm down. Take it easy. Like, come on, bro. Real talk. Man, not acting like we would never see a gaffer. Like, calm down, bro. Real talk. Every time Rosenior wins a game, you man discredit it. There's always a reason why. Look, let's break down from the moment Maresca left the club, or when Rosenior came in. Rosenier's first Premier League game, goal, great finish. Week of 4, I was there that day. Crystal Palace, goal. Napoli, 2 goals. West Ham, goal and assist. Leeds, goal. Burnley, goal. Villa, hat trick. Broski. Let's look at his numbers with Maresca. West Ham, goal, 2 assists. Fulham, goal. Blank, blank, assist. Blank, 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 goal. Blank. This is when you man all had Joao Pedro agendas. I was the only one that did it. Goal. Blank, blank. He didn't even play him against Barcelona, which was mind games. Blank, 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 goal. Blank, blank, goal, goal. Saved Maresca's arse and beat up individual brilliance against Newcastle. Goal against Villa, useless, didn't lead to nothing. Blank, and then Maresca was gone. And then with Rosenior, goal, goal, brace, goal and assist. Blank, blank, goal, blank, goal. You didn't even play that game. I shouldn't even count as a blank. Goal, blank, hat trick, and an assist. That's what you call putting, like, raising the profiles of a player. Like, real talk. Real talk. But you man are going to sit here and defend this manager blindly, no matter what he does, like he's the perfect manager, like you man have never seen a good manager at our club before. Like, really, really touch grass. He said publicly this guy isn't going to score 20 goals in a year, and he bagged 9 goals after you left and has now got 20 goals in a year. Like, real talk. Have some shame. Have some shame. It's actually madness, bro. Man just don't want to be honest about things no more. It's weird. Like I don't know. Like I've loved managers. I'm a Thomas Tuchel guy. I still haven't gotten over the fact Thomas Tuchel's left the club. I'll be real, but I'm not overdoing it, bro. Like I'm not overdoing it. Like man, not actually overdoing it now. When Graham Potter went down that run when he just kept losing games, I wasn't happy. I wasn't trying to say, I told you so, oh my gosh. Regardless of if you told us so. You know what people say to me every time we lose a game? You wanted this, CB. You wanted this. Brother, this the thing. This is another thing, yeah, what I say. Having a black coach shit's different, yeah? And even you guys, yeah, the black guys that don't really rate Liam Rosenior right now, yeah? You guys ain't clocked it yet because we ain't gone through that spell. God forbid we never go through that spell. Touch wood. I hope we never go through that spell. But I'm letting you man know now for free. The moment we start going on a bad run of games, yeah? The moment we start going on a bad run of games, you wait there. You wait there. You fucking, I will be at the bridge. You fucking pricks, mate. This is your man. This is your man. You fucking wanted it. CB, I've seen your fucking videos. You was giving Maresca a bunch of stick. This is your man. You wanted this. What do you mean this is my man? I don't know him. I didn't ask for him. I didn't sign him. I didn't scout him. I didn't request him. I didn't say, Sack Maresca to bring me this guy. It's your fucking man, mate. You better own up to him. No. What's the excuses now? They're going to start asking us questions that were, wasn't it? Why the fuck did he do that then? Why has he not subbed him on? Why has he subbed him off in the 50th minute? No, I don't want to hear it. This is your fucking gaffer. Whoa, it's my gaffer, yeah? Oh, it's my gaffer. It's not your guy. It's my gaffer. That's what's going to happen. So when you man are all, yeah, fuck Maresca, all the man them over there, fuck Rosenior, Maresca. Hey, listen, when it gets shaky, they're going to look at you, man. They're going to look at you, man. I'm letting you know now. You fucking pricks, man. I'm telling you now. We're guilty, bro. Bro, we're guilty by association. I'm telling you now. You fucking pricks. Listen here, I'm telling you this now. I'm telling you shit right now, mate. This is your fucking guy, mate. No, I don't want no excuses. Explain to me why the fuck Neto's been on the bench for 25 minutes, mate. No, Neto should be starting the game. You know these geezers love a Neto. Neto should be starting the fucking game, mate. No, I don't want no excuses. This is your player. Oh, this Mamadou So, whoever the fuck that is. How do you even say that name, mate? Mamadou. Fuck that, mate. That's your guy. These are your players. Chalapa, Tosin, Mamadou. These are all your fucking players, mate. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk. Real talk, you might think it's a game. Hey, you better black your gaffer now. Come on, bro. And look, and another thing, yeah. Another thing as well, yeah, is I've noticed why has it become a thing now, yeah, that not rating Maresca equals you back blue coal. That's so weird because I remember, let's go back in time when Maresca was hired. When Maresca was hired, stop moving like an orangutan. It's crazy. You're doing the Prestiani thing. You're doing the Prestiani, my bro. That's mental. We need to do an ethnicity check on you, rude boy. That's a crazy line. Moving like you're doing the Prestiani thing, bro. You're doing the Prestiani thing. That's mental. But anyway, yeah. When Maresca got hired, there was a protest I showed up to. Do you know what the protest was about? Blue coal hiring inexperienced managers who are yes men. And we wanted more experienced bad boy managers to come through the ranks. So then, now he's gone. Oh, if you think Maresca wasn't good enough, you back blue coal. What the fuck are you talking about? Maresca sums up everything there is to do with blue coal. Maresca was preaching the bomb squad. He was doing all the bomb squad stuff. He came in and said this squad's good enough to win in 10 years and there's a project and he backs the project. He was doing everything club focus, club focus, club focus. The moment things fell out, he tried to pander to that side of the fan base, which didn't even really embrace him and still don't really embrace him because we know what he is. Man are talking about Clear Lake out and all of that because now your favorite tactico's gone. You don't actually care for blue coal. You don't actually care about the movement. You don't care about what we've been trying to do for the last 4 years. What are you talking about? Yo, you can't talk down on Maresca like that. Fuck Maresca. A manager walked out on us on New Year's Day, didn't say bye to the players, didn't address the fans and say bye to the fans in a correct way, didn't do none of that stuff. He fucked us off. If he had it his way, our season's gone to shit because now we had to panic and bring in a manager from Strasbourg and do all of this type of shit. He hung us out there to dry. And on top of that, he was talking to the ops. And you man are going to sit here and make excuses and say we can't talk down on this shit manager. Make that make any sense. New Year's Day, bro. I didn't even write down my New Year resolutions. My shorty was mad at me. I spent the whole day doing a video on Twitter, doing a stream because man has to do this. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even go into the year the right way. I didn't even pray. I didn't even pray in the morning when I woke up. I woke up and the first thing I saw, Maresca gone. Oh, fuck. That's what, man didn't even get to pray, write down my New Year's resolutions, what my plans were. He fucked it up for everyone. Bro, they were gassing up the squad. They were gassing up the squad. But this is what you don't understand, Kevin. I'm not defending Liam. Me not rating Maresca doesn't mean I'm a Liam super soldier. Do you understand that? I didn't rate Maresca before I even knew who Liam was. I didn't rate Maresca. The only critique these men have against me is, oh, but CB, you was crying at the stadium when we at the Club World Cup in the final. You was crying in the stadium, CB. Your Maresca did that. No, Joao Pedro did that. Cole Palmer did that. That was Joao Pedro and Cole Palmer did that, bro. Firstly, as well, yeah. Another thing is, I'm not crying in this video. I'm not crying in this video as well. I'm happy. I'm not crying. I'm wiping my face because it's 37 degrees in New Jersey and I'm in the nosebleeds, black. I'm wiping my face and I'm cheering. I'm not crying. I'm laughing. I'm celebrating the goals and I'm laughing. So who's crying? Number one. Secondly, I'm celebrating Joao Pedro's goals. So let's get this correct. So because I don't rate a manager, we're not allowed to celebrate winning a trophy. Oh no, don't celebrate goals. Don't celebrate winning a trophy. Forget all of that stuff because you don't rate Maresca. So how dare you celebrate or winning a trophy because Maresca's, are you man tapped? That game was Maresca's tactics too. No, he's not. That game is literally the opposite of everything Maresca's principles are about. We had 34% possession. Sanchez was kicking it long. 2 of our goals came from Sanchez kicking it long. It was direct football. We had 8 man, 9 man behind the ball at a certain point. What do you mean that was Maresca's tactics? If Maresca played like that every week, I would have rated him much more. That was not his tactics. Like now we can't celebrate because I don't rate the manager. Stay on that side, CB. Stay on that side, CB. You man, but look. Salma, one thing about me, this is a fact, you can ask anyone. When it came to Maresca, I said the moment Maresca goes, the whole model has to change. Sporting directors have to go, the model has to change. Because now is the eye-opener that this model doesn't work. That's number one. Number two, based on your logic, Salma, yeah? If we're going to just base this simply off your logic, yeah? Does that not mean Does that not mean the same managers who hired Maresca, who you guys rate so much, why don't you trust them with the new manager they hired? Because you trusted them with Maresca, who was also an unexperienced novice manager who came from the Championship. So explain that to me. I don't understand. Hey, Asma. Hey, True. What are you not saying?
Yo.
What's going on, guys?
Right now, we're talking about Maresca saying that Joao Pedro is not going to score 20 goals in a year, but this fan base keep making excuses for him.
Yeah, there's still people like in love with the bald fraud. He's on a boat fishing with his dad, bro. Let it go. Let it go. Fucking hell. Honestly, like the most surprising thing about Maresca for me, personally, is how he managed to get a cult. It's like he's like the next coming of Arrigo Sacchi. Like I feel like people treat him like he's Arrigo Sacchi, like a legend of Italian football where he massively failed. Just I have to mention he was an embarrassment at Parma, but hey, he managed to get a cult. He has a cult. People worshipping a bald fucking fraud.
I feel like you man are overdoing it, I'll be real.
Of course you'd
No.
say that.
No. CCB, here you go, agenda man. He says Joao Pedro, he's not going to score 20 goals a year. I understand what you're saying and the standpoint that Joao Pedro looks like he's going to get 20 goals, but I don't think he was really trying to disrespect Joao Pedro or nothing.
No, what I was saying, it's not about disrespect. I said
It's misprofiling.
he's profiling these players, and that's an issue. That was my biggest issue with him throughout last season. He keeps misprofiling these players. He's putting Cole Palmer on the left-hand space. He's putting Gusto in the 10, the 8, the 6, left wing, right wing, mind games. He's not overlapping our fullbacks anymore. Joao Pedro, he was playing in the 10 to accommodate the lap. He's publicly said him correctly. He's incorrectly profiled Joao Pedro here publicly by saying he's not a type of striker that can score 20 goals in a year. He's a different striker profile. Yet we have seen his profile is a striker that can score 20 goals a year. He's just done it this season.
And we all said that, and we all saw glimpses of that in the World Cup.
I disagree with that. I think half the fan base, 3/4 of the fan base actually turned on Joao Pedro. They started
Because
saying
of him, because of Maresca, they weren't on Joao
okay,
Pedro.
you can argue that.
Joao Pedro went 9 games, without a shot on target under Maresca. 9 games.
He barely had touch. I remember you can true. If you want, you can even cut. Like I would have to find the stream. I came here and I said, I don't even blame. Like people were criticizing Joao Pedro for like having a poor performance. I have to try and think which game it was. And I came on this stream and I said, well, how the fuck do you want him to have a good game when he's not even positioned nowhere near close to the fucking box? He was on the touchline. He was like playing almost like behind like Palmer. He was on the touchline fighting for fucking throw-ins. Most of his position was on that way. And I was like, okay, yes, he's having a poor game, but what the fuck do you want a striker to do when he's hugging the touchline? In the middle of the pitch.
Facts.
And that's the thing. We're not overdoing it. And nobody said that statement is disrespectful. That statement just shows how idiot. It proves of his idiocy. And it's just a proof that everything we said, me and CB, is true. What I kept saying, my criticism of Maresca happens to be true, because what happens after he goes and Joao Pedro is profiled accordingly? Well, he scores goals pretty much every game.
Can you guys tell me why half the fan base started running around with the narrative that he wasn't a striker then?
Because
the manager said himself. If the manager said, you need to realize already, the manager, they all glazed the manager already. Majority of the fan base glazed this guy. He's come out and said he's misprofiled him publicly. He's saying, yeah, he's not that type of 9. If they're ready to rush everything this guy says and does, of course they're going to run with the narrative that he's putting out there. It's Maresca. Of course, the fan base are going to follow what Maresca's saying. He's got them on smash. But I wanted to ask him, I wanted you to say it, because when I say it, it's OCB. Who wanted? No, talk us through the process of signing Liam Delap and the role that Maresca played in that. Same with Garnacho as well.
It's all documented. People can go and check online. I have said it in the past. I don't want to repeat myself. But Maresca said that Delap was the profile that he was looking for. He said that Delap was someone that he knew personally and knew his style of play. And he called him personally to convince him to sign when he was in negotiation with Manchester United as well. So do with that information what you will.
And also another thing, yeah, because Wesley said CB, he was saying that to lessen the pressure on him. Come on, anyone can see what he was doing. But then why would he say he's a different profile and then also go ahead and misprofile him and play him at the 10 and not the position that somebody that would get 20 goals in? That's not lessening the pressure. That's just showing that you misidentified the player. It's nothing to do with pressure.
CB, to be fair, me and you was in the same boat with Joao Pedro before he signed, yeah? We all thought he could play left wing, 10 and striker. It's only now that I've seen multiple games where I go to myself, it's a waste to have Joao Pedro anywhere but the striker. It's now with the evidence we've seen.
True, yeah. You see, last season, that's not last season, the winter period, yeah, when he went on that stretch where he was just blanking games. Majority of those games, he wasn't playing as a 9. And I was saying, you can go back to my match reactions or watch alongs, whatever. I was saying, why is he not playing in the 9 position? We saw the best of him in the Club World Cup at the 9. Everyone's excuse at the time was Palmer's not there and Bonanote is not good enough to play the 10. So I'm like, all right, cool, fair enough. Palmer came back. He's still not playing him in the 9. He's still playing the lap. He's still doing all of this stuff. That's when I said, okay, you just clearly don't look at this guy as a 9.
I agree with you there.
I think Joao Pedro is good enough, yeah. You know when they have this question, if you could have 11 players, I would have 11 Joao Pedro. Joao Pedro for me, I know he can play 8. I know he can play 10. I know he can play left wing, striker, right.
Stop it, CB. Stop it, CB. Stop it. Don't try and sneak that in there.
You can't. He started off as a midfielder.
Stop it. See, you're talking about misprofiling and misprofiling.
No, too true. You're not understanding. What we're trying to say is that obviously we have a preferred position for him, but he is good enough and versatile enough to do a shift here and there. That's
okay then. Asma, I understand what you're saying, but then you're agreeing with Maresca then. You're telling me he's a different...
agreeing with Maresca.
You're telling me... You just said he's a different profile striker.
Oh my God. Real talk, yeah?
No.
Listen, bro, you're not listening.
I'm listening. You're contradicting yourself.
No,
it's not, because we can acknowledge two things can be true. Two things can be true.
Conclusion on your own that I have never said. I said, it's like saying Reece James. Look, for me, Reece James, his best position is a fullback. Full on stop overlapping. That's the best. That's when he is a world class. That's when nobody is able to touch him. That's where I get the best attribute of him. I can also say that Reece James is so good technically, has the highest IQ in this team, that he's capable of playing as a center back. He's capable of playing in midfield. He's capable of playing as a wing back. Does that mean that Maresca is right for playing him in midfield? No. I'm just saying he's capable because he's so good technically that it's in his locker. You can do a shift here and there if we're fucked, if we have injuries, if there's a specific team that you would take his technical qualities to your advantage. Do I want him to do that every single week? No. So I'm not agreeing with Maresca because Maresca wants to do that every single week.
It's funny though, Asma, because I understand what you're saying, but then at the same time, when this new manager plays people out of positions, you don't talk about it. You didn't want to talk about how he played Cole Palmer left wing against Arsenal. You didn't want to talk about that.
Wait, hold on. Firstly, one, Cole Palmer played in the 10 against Arsenal. Secondly,
no, he did not. He played left wing.
He played the lap right wing. I called it out. I said, what the fuck is this guy doing?
He's misprofiling.
When he played Reece James centre back against Napoli, I said, what the fuck is this guy doing?
So this is all misprofiling.
But why are you acting like I haven't also called that out too?
I'm not. CB, I didn't even ask you that question because I know you've called it out. So I didn't even ask you. I asked Asma that question.
I already
I
had
said,
the
I said
conversation about
me,
that.
and you said yeah. That's why I said me. You said yeah, so that's why I answered.
Gusto
But
left back against Burnley.
I called that out too. I agree with
I'm
you.
not saying you didn't. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying that this
There's a
manager.
difference between someone having 10 games and someone having 1 year and a half. There's a difference. There's nuances here, okay? I was very critical of Maresca because when he was playing 10 games in his tenure, I didn't criticize him and I allowed him to test and try. And the first thing I came in here and say, I'm expecting Liam Rosenior to do test. He's gonna fail, but he's gonna have to test because he did not have a preseason. I said it in the stream. There's a difference. You want me to hold the same accountability from someone who played 10 games versus someone who played like fucking 100?
Yes, if it's a crime, it's a sin to put Cole Palmer left wing. That's a sin. I don't care what manager you are. That's a sin. Let's be honest. And I'm not even trying to highlight this. I also agree with you about
But the
Maresca.
thing is,
Wait, hold
Maresca
on. Let me just say this.
Than
Of course, there's a bigger
Rosenior.
sample size. That's easy to say that. But my thing is, if you want to fault Maresca, I'll say this. I think he was trying to live and die by the fact that he was trying to prove a point that Liam Delap was this striker that he believed in. He's obviously come with the board. They picked this guy, and he's trying to give him this spotlight. You get me? But to be honest with you, you can't live and die by it. Joao Pedro is a better striker than Liam Delap. We all saw it, bro. I'm not here to defend Maresca. Maresca made loads of mistakes. I'm not disagreeing with you.
I hear you. Like, look, this was.
But like the over hate for Maresca is like, I think you're reading into certain things too much.
Look at this though. Look at this. Look at this though. Look at this.
I can hate Maresca all I want. This is my
Well,
right.
look-
You
look
don't
at this.
have
Just
to
look at
agree,
this.
but this is my right. You cannot take that away from me. I
No
hate
one can
Maresca.
take it
That's
away
it.
from
Move
you.
on.
Look. December 27th, 2024. This is before we even signed the lap. He publicly says Liam is a fantastic player. We spent 1 year together. He scored 24 goals. He's a very good striker. He works hard off the ball, on the ball. He understands the game. He can score goals. He can be an important player for England. This is prior. This guy was the lap. This is his guy.
Depends. Just for that alone, signing Delap, for me, that's enough to sack the manager, okay?
Okay, but let's be real. I love Super Tommy Tuchel. He's had some awful signings in his time too. So Asma, that's what I'm saying. It's like okay, Asma, I understand you hate Maresca. Okay, so I'm not even gonna argue anymore. Like I understand you hate Maresca, so it is what it is. I don't hate Maresca. Like it's like I don't even worry about it. Like talking about Maresca bores me. He's not here anymore. Like I don't even understand why anyone's interested in
Did
it.
I don't just randomly talk about
never
Maresca, but
mentioned him, by the way.
his quote
I
is
never
relevant.
mentioned him, by the way. I never.
I never said that. I never said that,
I
Asma. I never said you
I
did.
brought it up today because it's
Oh, you do
relevant,
talk about him.
considering the fact that Joao Pedro got 20 goals right now this season. That quote aged horribly, and I think it's worth having a conversation about because Joao Pedro has been a better player under Rosenior than he's been than Maresca.
It's a conversation. He's a focal point of what's happening to us. You wouldn't say that
He's our best player right now.
Exactly. Wouldn't say that Joao Pedro form has impacted us massively. Isn't that something like
What? All jokes aside, guys.
It reminds me the same way. Like it's like when Tuchel came in and people wanted Rudiger to fucking leave and go to Spurs, and everyone was calling him a bum. And then all of a sudden, Tuchel comes in and changes this guy's life. People were fucking praising Rudiger, and they were saying like, "Yo, maybe Lampard." A defensive setup was fucking ass and expose these players. It's okay. There's a correlation in this. You can have the conversation.
I feel like on this MCGA platform, if anyone's gonna talk about Joao being better and whatever, I own a lot of stakes in this. I was here religiously telling everyone you need to play Joao Pedro in the 9. I was going back and forth with Uncle on it.
Me too.
So I'm not saying you didn't, but let's be real. I was really let's not lie. I was really pushing that narrative. I was going back and forth with Uncle.
You joined the day before Maresca got sacked.
Yeah.
We were having conversations about Joao Pedro playing in the 9 all season. It's documented. You wasn't the first guy on this platform.
I never said that. See, why are you twisting my words? I never said that.
You said that. Listen to what I'm saying. You've come the way you're saying. Well, if anyone on this MCGA platform should say that Joao Pedro in the 9, we were all agreeing on this throughout the season. We was crashing out of the fact that Mark Gou was starting games in the 9. The lap was starting in the. We was getting, like, this is stuff that we called out throughout the season. Is documented. You can go check. You're not the guy that's come and brought a new idea or a new philosophy for you to say, oh yeah, well, everyone in MCGA, I'm the guy that was saying Joao Pedro. Bro, we've been saying that. You came at the end of Maresca's tenure. You're
all right, cool. And cool. Before the tenure I joined, I was on my own platforms. I was on other platforms pushing the narrative as well. So
but I didn't said you wasn't. No one said you wasn't doing that, but you're trying to discredit our team by saying,
"Oh yeah, how? Oh my God, I'm trying to
How is by you saying out of everyone in MCGA, I'm the guy that was saying Joao Pedro in the 9, so I got more personal stake in this. We were all saying that. Yeah, like you know what I'm saying.
That was one of the most reasons why I was criticizing Maresca was because of that.
All right. Like I said, I feel like I said, I'm not saying Maresca doesn't deserve any criticism. I'm not disagreeing with you guys, but I feel like you're reading into the quote a bit too much. You're trying to say it like he's taking a shot at Joao Pedro. Like, yeah,
no,
my man's
not. Said that. We have never said that, though. We have never said that.
So why? How come? Can I ask you a question, CB? What is the reason you've got this quote up? Honestly,
I brought up this quote because it aged horribly. Joao Pedro's got 20 goals this season. He said he couldn't, and I'm saying this is a clear example of him misprofiling his players, and he's not the gaffer that everyone makes it out to be. That doesn't mean now that Liam is the gaffer that everyone makes up. No, I don't. Like, this is the thing. Critiquing Maresca doesn't equal being a Liam super soldier. I'm just saying these are the flaws. This is one of his flaws that's being exposed. That's it. And if we had him for the whole season and he kept playing Joao Pedro in the 10, we would have not seen this level of form that Joao Pedro's in. He would have not even probably been starting at the World Cup. Right now, he's in a good position to do so. Like I remember the conversations where man were actually saying he's not a striker. He's not a striker. I used to go on other people's platforms. He's not a striker. Oh, Joao Pedro, this guy. And I'm thinking, I saw that shit in America live home. I know what this guy is.
Do you remember the game against Arsenal when we had a red card? Do you remember
Manchester United away?
Wait. Do you remember when we had a red card and what's his name? Joao Pedro played the first half and then he put Delap in the second half. And I was here and I was saying that people were saying, Joao Pedro had a poor game. Joao Pedro this and that. What did I say? I say he didn't have a poor game. He linked up play. He was limited in his positioning. There's not much he could have done more than what he did. What has Delap offered in that second half? Nothing. Nothing at all.
No, for real. I want to go through the lineup quick because the game's about to start. Yeah, I want to know you lot's opinions. Because Cam's saying this lineup's not good enough to beat Wrexham. So
he tried to wake up the lap.
I mean, it's a terrible lineup, but
I feel like he's experimenting with a back five. I feel like these type of games is the only opportunity.
I think it's the 3-4-3 to me.
I feel like these games are the perfect opportunity for him to actually experiment with his lineup. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't really get those opportunities to experiment like that. So I think it's a good opportunity. What else can he do? He can't do it in the league. It's too risky. He's not doing it in the Champions League. I think with a back five, it makes sense. Now, I'm happy Josh is playing. Hato's been a good form. I'm happy to see Lavia getting minutes. Now, I know this front three is not technically sound, but to pretend that this team isn't capable of beating Wrexham when they're above Hull City in the league, I mean, they're below Hull City in the league right now.
They should. They should definitely win this game. But is it going to be a stream roll? I doubt.
Yeah, it'll probably be an ugly win.
Probably. And also, it's the fact that the back line hasn't played like barely any minutes and hasn't played together at all.
Doesn't matter where you go.
So it's like, you know, it's gonna be.
And what? True? Are you with Tings?
Bro, I'm out. It's my brother's birthday. I'm in Camden right now.
Happy birthday to True. Senior or junior?
No, he's older than me.
Happy birthday to True Senior.
This is how much I love MCGA and Chelsea. I'm here right now with you guys.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I know,
I
man.
Asma, you see this? Asma, if you sang like this on my
I'm just saying
birthday,
happy birthday to you.
Birthday
Oh,
to
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What did
I
you say?
Asma, real talk. If you were
Give me
singing like
one
that on
minute.
my
Yeah.
birthday, I'm taking that as a diss.
You can go fuck yourself.
What?
Well, yeah, I'm singing happy birthday to the guy and being in a good mood, and you're like trying to put my have I said I was Celine Dion or something?
My brother
Nah,
wants to
but
ask you a question, CB.
me, go on.
Yeah. Bro, do you think Joao Pedro is the truth?
Yeah, for sure. The real deal.
For striker.
Top
Yeah,
striker.
he's the
Yeah?
truth.
Top
He's the
He's
striker.
the
truth.
truth. He's the
Yeah.
truth. Okay. You know what? I don't even discredit you. Like he's serious. I can't even lie. Yeah. When he was at Brighton, I wasn't sure what his position was. But he's a striker. There's no doubt when he's playing with you, man, he's a striker. There's no doubt. All right, guys, I'm not gonna lie, my brother is burst though. I love him. He's burst.
Love Adam.
Wait.
Yo, where is he? Yo, his brother was the next coming of Lee Gunner.
Oh no, Lee Gunner, boy. So when are you going on that stream, Asma?
I don't know. He said, "Oh, you should come to the stream," but we never really put like a date on it.
Oh, a date.
A date, as in a date, like January 2nd. I'm tired of
know.
it. Wallah, I'm tired. The view, cam, I'm tired.
What did I do?
You guys always troll me.
Sorry, I thought you was cutting true. My bad.
No, but yeah, like I said, the lineup. Do you think it's a back five for real?
I think so. I think it's a 3-4-3
That's
or
what I said.
5-2-3.
I think it's a 3-4-3.
Hey, man,
Unless Hato's inverting in midfield.
Yeah. But yeah, man. Me personally, I don't know how Wrexham playing it because I thought Hull was going to be good. So let's see how they play. But we should be able to get this done. We should be beating these teams easily. Let's be real.
Where are you watching the game?
I'm not going to be able to watch it, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
I think man are actually cocking right now and they're saying shit like, "Oh, I don't know if we beat Wrexham and that." You men are moving mad. We got PSG next week. All these PSG fans are shit scared, by the way. So it's like, why is this the one that you're nervous about? It's weird.
All right, man. Anyway, up the Chelsea, guys. I'll see you guys soon, yeah?
Come on.
Bye. Enjoy with your family, mate.
If you're not on live,
I am. I'll put you on live. You just
Is
live
that,
on YouTube
is
right
that
now.
his sister? Is that his sister?
I don't know.
She was beautiful.
I don't want to ask you a mad question, so
It's not Wrexham, by the way. It's
they're doing that thing. They're doing that circle behind the semicircle again, guys. You see, how everyone was crashing out in the second half when they did that, yeah, against Aston Villa. Where all these men,
Wrexham. It's not Wrexham. It's Wrexham.
bro, the same thing, bro. Tomato. But as I was saying, yeah, you know that when everyone was like doing that little semicircle, that little huddle.
The gaffer was asked about it. He said, like, no, it's not a me thing. It's a player thing, and like, if they want to show togetherness, good for them.
Yeah, no, for real. Like that semicircle, I'll be real. Like if that was AFCON, everyone would be saying the man bang judge. Everyone would have said this is witchcraft. The man are doing black magic, rare. But because
I saw that tweet in French. I saw that tweet in French.
What happened?
What you just said, I saw it in a tweet format in French.
Go on, kick off, lads. What are we saying? Asma, I think you're ahead of me, man. Come back at halftime.
Yeah, for sure. I know. I never stayed during the game.
Yeah, come back at halftime.
He's kicking me out, guys.
It's not personal. You know that.
It's
not personal. Chat, what are we saying? Ashman's always ahead in that, yeah, and he just fucks it up. But I'm happy this on BBC. Ooh, hey, Neto's taking the piss. Neto straight away, he's trying to do dummies between the legs, thinking he's colder than he already is. It's been a while.
Ooh, Chavo.
First one of the day is crazy. 1 minute in. First one of the day. I'm eating plantain crisps in case anyone cares. Chat to me. What we saying? Everyone on TikTok's having a go at me in the comments because I said that Esteval's allowed to wear black spray. He can run. They're saying I abandoned my principles and that. Yeah, we're popping these lot easy, man. These are dead. These are dead. I saw a very interesting Andre Santos stat that I want to share. Maybe I'll save it for emergency meeting. I mean, MCGA meeting or maybe after the game. But I saw a very important stat, and I was like, wow, Andre, fair enough. I don't know, mate. I'm very interested to see Lavia's performance, though. That's for me the most important thing. I'm reading the chat on my phone, guys. Yeah. Oh, that was a heavy pass as soon as I said that. Yeah. So obviously it's gonna take a while for Lavia to get up to speed. It's gonna be a bit testy. So CB, what you look for in a man? Are you mad? Biggs is him. Biggs, are you going crazy? Surely that ain't my Biggs. Wesley, it's the first 2 minutes of the game. Last week we was a goal down already. Let's relax, guys. Come on. Like, am I being a toxic positive? Is it because I'm a brown envelope now? As you guys say, I'm a brown envelope, so am I being a toxic positive? Is that what it is? Oh, Neto's taking the piss, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, fucked up. Oh. I rubbed my eye, yeah, and I had spicy plantain crisp, bro. Rookie mistake. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Bro, I said down this Neto. Watching Neto done that to me, bro. Real talk. Fuck. Fuck, man. Yeah, rookie mistake. Super rookie mistake. I know better than that. Okay. Neto is in the 10. Hato's in midfield. Hato's in midfield. I'm seeing a 3-2-5 has been deployed. It's Lavia. Andre's basically playing in the 8. Lavia in the 6. Hato's also playing in the 8. No, Andre's in the 10. Hato in the 8. Lavia in the 6. That's what it's looking like right now. Have you ever had plantain with chocolate syrup? Bro, listen, I'm chubby. I'm not a fat shit. There's a difference between being chubby and fat. Like, I'm still a skinny man. I've just got a fat belly. If you're eating plantain with chocolate syrup, you're a fat fuck. And it's not wrong with being a fat fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, the world is all about being inclusive now, more different types of people and whatever. But if you're actually having chocolate syrup with plantain, brother, that's how to get diabetes 101. But it's not a bad thing if you get diabetes because you can use Ozempic and then you'll stop being a fat fuck. So there is a silver lining there, but that's mental. I saw a lot of people complaining about getting timed out during the LFA stream. What was that about? Who was timing out everyone? And it wasn't Grok. Grok wasn't even active. I was reading the chat. I was like, where's Grok? I think you get disability benefits if you get diabetes. That's mad. I don't even know. That's mad. Garnacho in behind. Can he make it? Ooh, not easy one there though. Decent recovery though. It's quick. Who's the fastest player on our team right now? I'll be real. Neto's pace stocks have gone down after the Martinelli duel. Man was saying they were having a dog off, a bark off. The two dogs linked up. But I can't lie, I was shocked to see Martinelli doing for pace like that with the ball as well. The fact that Martinelli had the ball on him, and we all talk about how Neto is defensively. I don't know how. I don't think Neto's the fastest. Does Pico Humble know you? I don't know if he knows me. Probably knows. He probably does. Steve knows me, man. Steve knows me, so I think Garnacho might be the fastest. Phil Jones Graham is Mind Games. No, that was Mind Games. And I want to know who that Graham guy was. CB, I love you more than my girl. Thank you, man. As long as you ain't beating your meat to my videos like certain man were doing, then I love you too, bro. You know when I don't stream for like a day, I swear down, I miss you, man. Bears, it's weird. I'm like, fuck that. Where my cheese at? I'm like, where's the cheese them at, bro? I miss you guys, bro. Real talk, I missed you, man, yesterday. And I've been proper appreciating you, man, a lot as well. Especially during that award show, I was like, raw, like, we've actually come a long way, bro. And it would have never been possible if it weren't for you, man. So I'm super grateful. Do you rate Saar so far? I'm not. I didn't like the Arsenal game. A lot of people said I was harsh because I criticized his role in both of the goals. But for me, and everyone kept saying he's young, and I'm like, for me, if you're young and that's going to be the excuse, then you're not good enough. I think he played well against Hull City, but it's Hull City. He's playing in a back three today. I think he'll benefit a lot from the back three. I'm seeing Neto in the 10, Achampong in the right wing position, Hato left wing back. What the fuck's going on? But yeah, I do think he'll be a better player. He's only 20 years old. He will get better. Aerially, he's a bit suspect in it, but it's very early on, so you don't know. Big up Jack Kelly, man. But no, for real, yeah, your streams are addictive, Lo. I can't lie, I appreciate it, man. Wesley, you'll be surprised, man. I'm not actually out here beating their meat to my stuff, bro. You think I'm joking? I wish I was joking about that. Real talk. Man sent me a picture of them beating their meat to my video, bro, in the summer. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that he got thrown in the deep end, man. Fafana's red card fucked things over. But I did want to see what his levels were, though, but he's got some work to do. Man said that's cap. There's a picture of it on Twitter. Go on my Twitter and search retiring. Search retiring. I posted it on Twitter because I was like, bro, I'm going to actually have to stop doing streams or whatever because what the fuck? Hold on, retiring. Let me see if I'll find it. No, it's not retiring. What did I put? Goon? Yeah, search Goon. Search Goon or retirement. You'll see, man actually was bashing to my video, bro. Why would I cap about that? You man thought I was joking. Look, you better check today. You man thought I was joking. I sat down, bro. Some mad people out here, bro. Real talk. Some mad people out here, bro. It's mad stuff, bro. So as long as you don't love me that much, I don't mind. You told me United will finish above Chelsea. I didn't know the season's over in March, bro. You sound like an Arsenal fan. That's not ridiculous. It's just love. If you got a girl, kids, I ain't got kids. Neto cut in, Neto. Ooh. Ref, is that not a foul? Ooh, that's a foul there, Lavia, man. Is that even Lavia? So, I'm even racist. I'm even mad. That was a foul, though. Yeah, I'm drinking water, guys. I'm drinking water, man. I'm drinking the Saka water because it's the cheapest, and I think all water tastes the same. So I'm like, why am I spending like 180 on Evian? He got the ball, I won't lie. 180 on Nevian and all of that, and there's a Saka water for 80p. But guys, no mango carrot. Have you not clocked? I got 3 months to get in shape for the World Cup. I remember you guys buying stock of me, so I need to be on my bag. Why are you 2 minutes behind? Am I 2 minutes behind? I'm 15 seconds ahead of the stream that I'm seeing right now. I'm watching on BBC iPlayer though. I'm on 12. I'm on 12:20. But by the time you hear that, you'll be ahead. I'm behind. That's mad. I didn't even realize I was behind. I don't know. I'm watching on BBC iPlayer. Only Fiji is real water or Voss. CB1MILLI. CB1MILLI behind. What's up with your voice? My voice is calm, bro. Bro, these men are trying to pass the ball to Neto in the pockets. You got away with that. Ref, surely that's a foul. And a card. No card. Why are we trying to build up with Neto what are we doing? I'll be real, Neto shouldn't start against PSG, bro. No way in hell this man is starting against PSG. He got the ball, I won't lie. He got the ball though. Right, so I switched to Magnums. Guys, I got something loaded up that I'm actually excited to tell you, man, about. I got 2 things that I'm excited to tell you about. One of them I can't tell you yet because it ain't official. And the other one, CB, have you ever played professional ball? Not professional, nah. I played for academies and that. But nah, not professional ball, nah. Yeah, it's gonna be meaty ball. No, I'm not getting married. Why is that pause? What did I say? I'll tell you one of them. So, man might be doing an IRL stream for Soccer Aid still. So that should be some good stuff. That should be some good stuff still. I was a striker. Striker, left wing. So we might actually get, fingers crossed, a Ronaldinho interaction or an Eden Hazard interaction. Either or. That's bomba. Are you going Paris away? I had a brown envelope meeting yesterday about Paris away. Because I didn't get the tickets in time for the away section. So I had a brown envelope meeting about it. And they said they're gonna try to sort me out some tickets. So I'll find out for sure maybe Monday. I don't know for certain. So let's see. That's bigger than the LFA awards. Yeah, man. I need the PFA awards and I need the Ballon d'Or. Ballon d'Or for me is like, I swear down, on my list of things to do this year, Ballon d'Or stream is up there. I need a Ballon d'Or call up. Need a Ballon d'Or call up. So I don't know if a brand is willing to hit me up and say, yo, come and do it. I don't know. But we'll figure it out. I got invited to the Ballon d'Or last year. but I would have not had the access that I would want to have. Yeah, I have a Chelsea membership. After all the slander you give head, listen, bro, my Hazard slander isn't mainstream. In public, I will never slander Hazard. Like, I rate Hazard as a footballer. Let's not get it twisted. Behind closed doors, I have conversations that I think he could have been more, like his Champions League record could have been better, and that's it. Just have a safe flight, Biggs, man. Have a safe flight. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure you smash the like button on the way out. How did you get a Ballon d'Or invite last year? I don't know. I just know someone that shouted me. I actually had the phone call on playback. RIP to playback, but I had the phone call on playback, and I was like, yeah, like Ballon d'Or is a thing. We could have actually done it. We could have done it last year, but I wasn't ready yet. Oh, you lot are fucking lying. You man are fucking lying. Ball over the top. He's even onside. Sanchez, no fucking way you just conceded that. Sanchez, no way in fucking hell did you just concede that. One ball over the top. We've got 5 defenders on the pitch. How's one ball over the top done that? I need to see the replay. I can't believe what I just saw. I can't believe what I just saw. This is a joke. Surely not. Is he on? He's on. He's on. Tosin kept him on. The fact that Tosin kept him on and he's nowhere to be seen, that's Sanchez. Jesus. I don't want to see Tosin on the pitch ever again. I'm at that point with him. I don't want to see him on the pitch ever again. The fact that he kept him on and he's in no man's land is crazy. Bro, real talk. And Sanchez, that is so bad. Your biggest strength is being a shot stopper. And that is, come on, bro. Why are you letting, are you serious? I real talk. I don't want to see Tosin on the football pitch ever again. Real talk. I don't want to see him on the pitch ever again. I understand you've got relationships with certain players, you rate certain man. Well, I'm seeing Deadpool on my fucking screen. VAR, let's see. I swear on my life, bro. Real talk, Tosin, you're taking the piss, bro. I know Nitty's that defend the trap spots better than you, bro. You cannot defend. I understand you're tall. Being tall, you get away with bare things, bro. There's meaty guys that are tall just because they're tall, they're getting gal. Man are being professional footballers and that getting paid hundreds of pounds a week just for being tall. This guy is meaty works. Real talk, he's shit. I don't want to see this guy on the pitch again. It ain't nothing personal to you. I don't think you're a horrible human being. I have to preface that. But real talk, certain man just I don't understand how certain man make it, bro. And it motivates me because I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should just start banging ball again. Like I said it so many times. Tosin, please come to Dagenham, Parslows Park, Leisure Centre. Please, I want you to just do a 1v1 challenge with, I'll get any young G from Dag that bangs ball 3 times a week. 1v1 challenge. Can you try and stop them? 1v1 challenge, me and you. Can you even win the ball off me? You're a meaty defender. I know for a fact I'll spin you. I know for a fact I'll spin you. If I don't spin you, I will never have chat for you ever again. You're dead food. This is a championship. There's 6 in the championship. Dead centre back, bro. Dead centre back, bro. I swear down. Man, I'm seeing Sam Smith on my screen, bro. Surely not like this, bro. Not like this, bro. Bro, we got Josh holding width, bro. Neto in the 10. Don't forget what you said if we lose, chill. Real talk, bro. Neto shouldn't sniff the pitch against PSG. Real talk. He shouldn't sniff the pitch against PSG. Garnacho, stiff step overs. Real talk. Sub on Joao Pedro now. Sub him on now, bro. I don't even know why we over-rested the squad like that. I'll be real. Over-rested the squad, man. I'm just having a look at the bench quick. I can't believe this team sometimes, bro. Oh, Garnacho. Okay. All right, Hato Ball. Dead cross. Oh, this bench is shit. Shaun, Low, Gusto, Cucurella, James, Chalobah, Esugo, Derry, Joao Pedro, Gu. Whoa, this bench is shit. I didn't even focus on the bench. Where's Palmer? Oh, this bench is shit, bro. What? We're in a chiz, you know. This team is shit. This bench is shit, bro. I just realized there's no Enzo or Caicedo on the bench as well. No Palmer, Enzo, or Caicedo on the bench. Hey, Lavia. It's going to take time, innit? It's going to take time. That was a bad yellow. He got done. He got done. I'll be real, we might be going home. I'll be real, we might be going home. Pissing away the FA Cup like this. Pissing away the FA Cup like this is mad. It's early though. It's just, as long as we get a goal before half time, we're right. Oh my God. Where's Jorgensen? He's not on the bench though. I don't get it. Iceman, you were nowhere to be seen earlier, by the way. You see what I said? Look what Iceman's saying. You see what I said? When Liam has stinkers, it's our gaffer. It's my gaffer. Why is he my gaffer? Because he's black. I know what you are. Hato done well there. Oh, Josh, man. That was a good ball, Neto. Come on, Josh. Dead cross, Neto. Oh, this is getting meaty. Badger Shield. Badger Shield to Tosin. Badger Shield back to Tosin. Sir. Bro, we got a back three of slow centre-backs, bro. All three of them are bare slow. I don't even know why they're all playing together. There should be someone that's quick. Line breaker. Okay, they're like linked up well. It's offside. Fuck's sake, bro. All icy free centre defense. Oh my God, the whole back five is black. And the keeper. We better win this game or it's going to get dark. We better win this game, bro. It's going to get spooky. Do you know what someone said to me the other day? They were like, oh, CB, you only come for the black players. Like, we know what you are, your Uncle Tom. You only come for the black players. I'm like, bro, what? Is that a thing? Do you guys actually think that? Tossing is so bad. Tossing is so bad. Man said yes. Neto, the lap. Like, come on, what we doing? Come on, what we doing, bro? You wanna go, man? Enzo. I think the truth is, majority of the team just happens to be black, though. The lap's first touch. Jesus Christ, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Neto. Drive. Garnacho's at the edge of the box. Garnacho's in the far post. Garnacho's in the far post. Oh, man actually gave him a 1-2. Garnacho, blood. Man done eye touch, you touch on a volley. Man crossed it back to him. Wesley's too soon for this. Wesley's too soon. It's way too soon. Why are people sending me snaps? Man, I'm saying, are we still cut? It's too soon. It's too soon. You man are running victory laps on the 27th minute, bro. I'm sure at this point against Villa, we were still losing. I can't lie, though. This manager is that bench. He got... It feels as though they're throwing this competition away, bro. And I can't stand for that. Especially considering every single time we won the Champions League or went to a Champions League final, we went to a final of a domestic cup. In 2008, we lost the League Cup to Spurs. In 2012, we won the FA Cup against Liverpool. And in 2021, we lost the FA Cup final to Leicester. All three of those finals, we went to the Champions League final as well. So if we don't go far in the FA Cup tie, don't expect us to go far in the Champions League. That's why the FA Cup is important to me. We need to touch the final. So us losing at this point of the competition against Wrexham, bro, I'm going to lose my shit, bro. Real talk. Real talk. Okay, Josh. Ref, no foul. Bro, man's playing Josh as a winger. Man's playing Josh as a winger, bro. How we just letting man just go through the middle like this? I see the pass from a mile away. Tossing your fucking shit. Real talk. And he skinned you. Oh my gosh, is that a pen? We caught live. We caught live. Tossing, real talk. You are the shittest centre back I think we've employed ever. I think the Sassi's better than him. I've been watching the Sassi at West Ham. The Sassi is clearer this guy. This guy's fucking shit. Real talk. He's shit. Ain't no disrespect. There's another thing, yeah, I want to make like a thing. Like, we need to normalize this. I can think you're a shit footballer, but respect you as a person, and I actually like you as a person. I just don't think you're a good footballer. Why must I think you're a good footballer to think you're cool? I think that's dead. I want to normalize this. I've seen too many footballers now at the point where they're like, oh, you said so-and-so about me. You said this and that about me. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, that's football though. It's the real life at the end of the day. I'm not saying suck your mom. I'm not saying you're broke. I'm not saying you're a bum, this and that and that. You're just shit at football. Like, I think Tossin's a dead footballer. I think you're a shit centre-back. Your level is not Chelsea. Like, you are nicking the living every day. I see you running around in that number 4, Fabregas's number. How dare you stand where Fabregas stood? How dare you? Man said Tossin's been good. Man said, who's this? GXDM. What do you mean Tossin's been good? Real talk. What do you mean by that? Tossin's been good. What's he been good at? That was a nice line breaker from Tossin just now, though. Best chance I've had all game. Cocked in his fan base, bro. Look at that. One high line. One boot. Hey, real talk, man. Real talk. If you want to, I get you want to do the CCB thing, then just have Just have Tosin, CCB in possession. Yeah, Mamadou Sarr be the last man, bro. Tosin ain't quick enough for the last man. It makes no sense. That's what you call misprofiling. And another thing is, look how bad our defense is when Chalobah's not playing. But this isn't my ideal back five. So what are you waffling about, RJ? This isn't the ideal back five. This isn't the ideal starting 11 to do this with. Bro, they don't even have players behind the goal. They ain't even got fans behind the goal, bro. We're getting cooked by Wrexham. We're actually getting cooked by Wrexham, bro. Good block by Joao. Hey, we're getting sex, bro. Real talk. Real talk. We need to go before half time. And the maddest thing is the only subs we can make is Reece James, Gusto, and Joao Pedro. They're like, you're gone. Oh, this guy, man. Wait, what? If JJ is in you and you're in Neymar, what are you talking about? Hey. Big man thing. You want to move him mad. Man, I'm even mad. I'm here thinking he's talking about football. And he's trying to say that I had Neymar's abilities. Would I go forward with the ball? That's what I'm thinking he's saying. Brilliant thing. I didn't even realize. Garnacho, my God, bro. Alright, who's gonna play in the wing against PSG? Well done, Badger. Oh, the lap, man. Oh. What team can we trick into buying the lap? What team can we do? I think Everton. I think Everton, we can do something cheeky with them. Potentially break even, whatever. Arsenal, no way Arsenal get the lap. No way. Everton, West Ham. If West Ham go down, I don't think he's going to want to go, though. West Ham will be a good move for him. And I know the fans would embrace him until he starts playing shit. But they'll embrace him. He gets it and stuff. Newcastle, no way. This is probably our highest half of football under this manager. And we were 2-0 down against West Ham at one point. This is bad. This is bad. Maybe Coventry when they come up. That's a good shout. Whereabouts is Ipswich located in the map? You know, I'm not good with the map of UK. It's mad. I know the American map better than the UK map. Like, whereabouts is Ipswich located? Is it down like south, up north? Where is it? This starting 11 gets relegated. If we had them for 38 games, yeah, I think so as well. I think we finished that. We'll be like Spurs. We'll be like 15th, 16th. Well, this 11, yeah. East Anglia. Yeah, I swear, near Colchester. Oh, that ain't even that far. Well, for me at least. Do you guys know, like, the traditional like English countries like Northumberland, Mercia, East Anglia, Wessex. Yeah, Dag won still. Good win. I'm gonna call my boy Ollie up later. One day we're gonna do an IQ test. We're gonna do an IQ test and see who's actually like. Let me look. Man said English countries with a question mark. England used to not just be one country of England. You know that, right? There used to be multiple kings. There was Northumberland, Wessex, East Anglia, and Mercia. And everyone was a king of each country. I know it's England, but that's how they used to do it at the time. Yeah, I am going to do an IRL stream for Dag. Like, that's how it was at the time. Until King Egbert became the king of England and united. Yeah, it's called counties now. It's called counties now, but it wasn't a county before. It was countries. Man, see, man not trying to like, it's calm, man don't know stuff. It's calm. I ain't gonna force people, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people think they know everything. No, it's counties now, Stephen. It wasn't counties back then. I'm a historian, you know. Yeah, exactly. There were separate kingdoms. Man said no for the wall. You man are taking a piss. From time we're talking history and we'll go down, yeah, it's mind games. This is crazy, bro. I need to go before half time. That's when I'll start to really lose my shit. I'm trying to be a bit more calmer. You know, I'm trying to be a better person. So, bro. And Neto's playing. Neto in the 10's not making sense. He got away with it against Hull City. It's not making sense right now. He's moving mad. He's stitching everyone up with his passes. He's fucking up the flow of the game. Nothing's making sense. Look at that. Heavy pass to Josh. Oh, Josh. Oof. Have we even had a shot on target right now? Akbar, you're moving mad. You're moving mad. Why do you even think my eyes were there, bro? Word, Junior, I'm trying my best to not crash out, bro. I'll be real. I picked history for my GCSEs. I got an A. And then I even picked history for my A levels. I got a B. But yeah, history's always been my favorite subject. In another life, I'd be a history teacher. I won't lie. I'm a proper history guy. Bro, look at the Neto's receiving the ball. He's in the 6, bro. What a pass, Sanchez. Whoa, line breaker. Ooh, the laps hold up and spin. Oh, and he's still driving with the ball. Release. Oh, the lap's moving warm. That's probably the best move the lap's ever done. Goal. Garnacho goal. Garnacho goal. I told you we'll get a goal before halftime. Oh my days, their goalkeeper's got black spray and the same trim as me. Hey, listen, why are we not testing this goalkeeper? What's going on? What is going on? This goalkeeper's got barrel twists and black spray. All right, we should be putting 4 past this keeper. Of course he scored an own goal. Of course we scored an own goal. They got me in goal. What did they expect? I'll be honest though, all jokes aside, Delap done so well there. That's the best I've seen of Delap since he's joined Chelsea. That holding up the ball, pinning your man down, that can't be your own goal, man. That was going in anyway. That can't be your own goal. That was already going in. Oh, he kicked it off the keeper. He kicked off the keeper. I can't lie. Delap done very well there. Very, very well. Very well. Like, let's give credit where it's due. That's probably his best move in a Chelsea kit. Even Liam not celebrating that. That's the bare minimum, bro. Bare minimum. Let's get one more before halftime. This is mad. One thing I will say is we are showing great resilience time and time again when we're going to go down, especially away from home, that we can come back under this manager. We've done it against Napoli. We've done it now against Aston Villa, and we're doing it today. So that's something that will be important during these Champions League ties. But boy, can everyone relax a bit? Let's get a goal first before I ask everyone to relax. Let's get one more. Neto, my God. For real? This guy cannot play it. Oh my God. This guy cannot play at the Parc des Princes. He cannot play. I refuse.
Ooh, Chavo. Chavo, todo nombre.
Bro, we keep getting away with this guy. Do you see how good life without Neto was against Villa? Do you see how good life without Neto was? It was beautiful. It was beautiful, bro. Now this. Why do they keep hugging and celebrating after every goal? Oh no, it's a replay. Before they did that for our goal. Dagenham already won, Yusuf. The game's done. Dagenham already won. Oh. How should we do this preview for the PSG game on Monday? Should we have the whole team here? Should it be a 1-to-1? How should we do this? A bit of both. Start with a 1-to-1, then bring people in slowly. The whole team, yeah? Bit of both. One-on-one. Okay, I'm getting multiple answers now. Start with you and Junior, then the whole team. Do you know what it is, yeah? Sometimes, yeah, it's hard to manage when there's too many people. Do you get it? Like, even like, for example, the Lee Gunner one, it's hard to manage, bro, when there's just too many man. And I don't want to feel like he's getting bombarded. Yeah, exactly, Tendo. What I'm saying is, yeah, because I'm only bringing one PSG fan. I'm going to start off with just me and him for a bit. Whatever, exchange pleasantries. Then I'll bring the other people in as well. Because that's just going to be too much for someone like what's going on, innit? And yeah, Bro, we're playing long balls to who's that? Hato. Limited to 4 people in total, including you, yeah. Would you ever do a calling show? Yeah, I've done it before. I did it after Burnley, I've done a calling show. But yeah, I would. I ain't got no problem talking to the people. People DM me all the time, like, can I come on? I'm like, yeah, why not? That's why sometimes we might have someone make a track, like a debut for one day, and then we won't see them anymore. But man, are welcome to come. But I'm not getting PSG in. Yeah, PSG in egoed me, bro. He actually egoed me. I don't even know, like, I was thinking, does he know me from somewhere? And I've said something about what would I have even, I didn't even know him until Mo sent me him and was like, you guys should collab because we might face PSG. I was like, all right, cool, I'll shout him. The chat asked me to collab with someone. I do it for the chat. It's not really for me. I don't really know many creators. I know, oh, that was a ball. I know the main guys, the Lee Gunners, Saeeds, and that. I don't really know everyone. So I was like, yeah, no problem. Boom, boom, boom. And he was like, yeah, no thanks. Oh, I don't think so. I was like, raw. That's kind of mad. Well, it is what it is. This keeper's shit, bro. I don't know why we're not testing him enough, bro. This keeper's shit. Look how he just handled that corner. Hato, go back to home. Go back home, Hato. Okay. Okay, Delap, what are you saying? Garnacho, make the right run. CB link up with Rants. I would love to link up with Rants. I don't even know how to reach out to Rants. I don't even know how to reach out to Rants, I'll be real. Yeah, the Matisse stream was funny. That was funny, I won't lie. Oof, what a pass tossing. Hato. How are you losing that jewel, hat tossing? How are you losing that jewel? Yeah, I like to look at these collabs like it will happen naturally. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it will naturally happen. So it's like I don't really like to force stuff. I feel like Don as well is like Don's like the main Chelsea guy for stuff. Like he's the guy that links up with Saeed, Rants. Whenever you want to do like a Chelsea something, he's the go-to Chelsea guy. So it's like they got their little thing going on. I don't really like it. Doesn't really fit. I don't really fit into that. Boom! Oh, that's a dead pass, Andre. That's a dead pass, Andre. Real talk. That was a dead pass. That was a dead pass, bro. Just wrap up this half, man. Ref, blow the whistle, man. Shit team. Shit, these men are actually shit, bro. These men are actually shit. How do we feel about this half, bro? Generally, what would we rate this half out of 10? What do we rate this half out of 10? 1 0 0 1 0 0 2. All these guys have fans calling for them every game. Madness. 2 out of 10, 1.5. 5 3 4 0 0 2 2 3 3 2. 5 is generous, jeez. 5 is fucking generous. These men are shit. Do you know what it is though? Real talk, yeah. I refuse to believe these men are this bad though. I refuse to believe these men are this bad. Like, cool, we know you lot have your limitations. We know you lot are a bit shaky, but this bad? Come on, bro. Sanchez for the goal. Tossing. Real talk, though. I've actually seen Nitties hold down a trap spot better than Tossing in that back line, bro. He's fucking shit. Now, real talk. Like, as a defender, I've seen him play some nice line breakers. I understand why he's playing in the CCB role. I understand there's nobody that can pick up passes like that. Understood. But as a defender, this guy is fucking shit, bro. On a G thing. He can't do nothing right. He actually can't do nothing right, bro. He's losing his man every single time. He's missed, like, your sense of awareness is shaky. You can't even win aerial duels against shooter, man. You're not a defender. You're just a tool midfielder. You're not even really an athlete. You can't even run like that. The fact we've got a three centre backs that are all slow. As a defender, I think the Sassy's a better centre back than Tosin. Real talk. Tosin is shit. That's what I'm saying. Tosin in the six. Because he's only playing because of passes, line breakers. Play him in the six, then put another centre back on. And then the actual bench is so bad. I didn't realize the bench was that bad until we went to go down and I looked at it. No Cole Palmer, no Enzo, no Caicedo on the bench. The only option is Joao Pedro, Gusto, and Reece James. Both of them are right backs. These men are shit. And he's wearing the captain band with Fabregas's number. That's the worst part out of all of it. The guy can't move. He can't turn quick. He's not sharp. He don't have a quick burst of pace. He's not good aerially. He's not like defensively. This guy is dead food. This is dead food. And then Rosenior, in general, I think he got this lineup wrong. I understand he wanted to experiment, whatever. That bench is shit. The lineup is terrible.
I'm sorry. If we're incapable of winning this game with this squad, then just liquidate Chelsea. It's Wrexham. We're not fucking playing I don't know who. We shouldn't be utilizing Caicedo, Enzo, and Palmer in games like this. We shouldn't. We shouldn't have to. We shouldn't. These fucking players should be capable of winning a game like this one. It's Wrexham. They're ass. They're not even good. It's mental that you're telling me we should have Enzo, Caicedo, and Palmer. Palmer, who just came from injury, who's struggling. Caicedo and Enzo, who has played pretty much every single game that needs a rest at some point. Where do you want to rest them? You have to look at management, game management. You want to rest them against fucking PSG? You want to rest them in... You see which game... Have you looked at our calendar? Do you know who we're playing every week now? Until fucking March? Until fucking April? Where do you want to fucking rest them? Today's the only day you could. Come on. If they're incapable of winning a game like today, there's a whole problem. Just liquidate Chelsea. Just liquidate Chelsea.
So you don't think the manager tactically didn't get anything wrong today?
I'm not saying he didn't get anything
I'm
wrong.
asking. I agree with what you're saying about the players, but I'm asking you tactically though, what do you think about what Liam's lined up?
I think that the lineup, for me, a game like today, I expected it to be like trashy game. Like I expected it to be like not trashy. How do we say this? Like not a great, like a dominant great win. I expected us to rotate. I knew this because I looked at the calendar and I'm seeing we're playing Castle, we're playing fucking back to back crazy team. We're in a top 4 race that I hate, but that's a fact. We play PSG, so I knew that today was gonna be shitty. I didn't expect me to enjoy this game, but what I expect is that for fucking players like you praised Garnacho to oblivion last game. I expect him
to oblivion. I just said he had a good game. What do you mean praised him to oblivion? I praised Joao Pedro to oblivion.
Okay, Kuba did, and you said at the beginning of the stream he should start this game. It's unfair if you say that what's his name gets fucking benched, but that
I said if he has a good game today, he should play against Aston Villa. I mean against PSG because he was good against Villa. And if it was good today, I think that warrants a start. That position is not... Nobody's locked down the left wing position.
You agreed that he started today. You were in agreement.
Yeah, I don't have a problem. Why would he not start?
So why is he fucking shit against Wrexham? Why is he dreadful?
Do you think he was one of the worst players in the front three?
I didn't say he was one of the worst. I said he was dreadful.
I just don't understand why his name... Like I asked you, how do you feel about Liam tactically? You've now gone to Garnacho.
Because I told you I expected this lineup.
Asma. We saw Neto in the 10. I'm seeing Achimpong holding width. I'm seeing Hato in midfield. This lineup's all over the place. And let's be honest.
I expect players that you guys praise that are supposed to be good offensively, that had chances to put a danger situation, to do it against Wrexham. I'm not expecting him to do it against PSG. I'm expecting him to continue his form that he had the previous game to do it today. Garnacho was one of the reasons why we didn't create.
What? Bro,
What do you mean? What?
We're
Did you
playing
watch the
Josh.
game?
We're playing Josh Achimpong at right wing.
What does
We're
that
playing
have to do
Hato in
with
the
our
pocket.
offensive? Who had the touches in our offensive phases? Who had a fucking poor touch when we were in the box and sent it to fucking the other side? Who had the most touches in our offensive phases?
The ball is in the net because of Garnacho, by the way.
Oh my God. The fucking defender passed it back to his goalkeeper. What are you doing?
If the defender wasn't there, it's a goal. But look, we're arguing silly stuff because you're taking away from the fact that Josh Adjapong's playing right wing. Hato's playing in the pockets. Like everyone's all up. Neto's in the 10. Netanyahu in the 10. He's picking up the ball from the goalkeeper in the 6 and trying to turn with the ball, dribbling out of space. Like, why are we acting like this isn't happening tactically? This is mad. Like putting this on Garnacho when he's been.
I didn't put it on Garnacho. I go off.
You're emphasizing on Garnacho. Garnacho right now is the least of our issues.
It's always like that with you. You said the same shit when we were talking about Sanchez. He's the least.
I said Sanchez was shit today. I called out Sanchez for the goal.
No, I'm talking in general. That's how you operate. Every time I mention a player that you put so much stock in for God knows what reason, you have stock with fucking Garnacho of all players. He's the least of our issue. We have so many other issues.
I swear down, I'm not even doing stock and all. I said I'm done with that shit after the Arsenal game. I promise you, I don't care. It's not that serious to me.
You
but
do care.
I haven't done it since Arsenal game.
You do care because look your reaction with Sanchez, like just in the group.
No, but generally, I don't care. I called out Sanchez now. Like it's not that deep for me. Real talk. I'm talking about the fact that Neto's playing in the 10, the fact that Neto's receiving the ball in the 6. That's mad. The fact that Josh Archipong's playing right wing, that's mad. Hato in the pockets. That's why are we acting like this is okay? We're deflecting onto players. Like, cool, the players are playing shit. We have established that. We called the players shit throughout the whole first half. We know that. But tactically, let's be honest, this manager's lined us up wrong. It's okay to admit that. All right, that's what I'm saying, bro. Neto's in the 10. Achimpong is playing right wing. No one is saying a word.
Last time you said you had no problem with Neto in the 10. Now today is a problem?
Bro, even when he played him in the 10 against Arsenal, I called this out.
You said you had no problem last time. Do you want me to
against Hull City, I said he balled out in the 10 because he got a hat-trick. Yes, cool.
You said that maybe in that position he balled out. No. So against Wrexham, like today is a problem.
Oh, you're deflecting like crazy.
I'm not deflecting. I'm just highlighting how you are. I'm just highlighting.
No, because
you have a lot of hypocrisy. I clock.
When every single time Neto's played in the 10, yeah, I've called out Neto playing in the 10. Number one. The only time I had the conversation about Neto in the 10 is when I called Don on stream during the whole City game. Don goes to me, yo, I can't lie. Are you seeing Neto in the 10? This might be his position. We're laughing about it. I said,
I'm talking about a stream you had with me. We had the
I spoke to you the day after. I spoke to you the stream after the whole City game. So I'm like, yo, yeah, I can't lie. Neto in the 10 is cooking. I'm buying stock. We're banging jokes. Haha. I'm buying Neto stock. I've come in. I've said, guys, I bought Neto stock. I can't lie. Neto in the 10 is making sense. That's when we spoke to each other. Like, let's be. At the end of the day, every other time Neto's played in the 10, he's been shit. He's in the. At certain points, he's picked up the ball in the 6. Like, he's picking up the ball in the 6. If Maresca was putting Neto in the 6, you would be on to him. Rightfully so. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not trying to call out my man tactically because you want to die on your sword. We know the players are shit. We do players shit all the time.
It has nothing to do with that. This is like you try to put blame on a certain thing. That's like you want to put the blame on a certain thing. Me, I told you this game, I expected it. When I got into your stream, you were fucking crying about Caicedo, Enzo, and Palmer not being on the bench. You were crying about that as if like that's a problem. Yeah, it's expression. Like you're gonna try to deflect now. Like you're gonna go on technicality.
Oh, continue.
You're gonna go on technicality of words
now. Just continue.
you're trying to build the blame, like you're trying to like have this image, like, oh, I know what I'm doing, like everything I say is perfect, like you do this thing, like I clocked it. But the thing is, today you shouldn't rely on the players that have played the most football. You shouldn't. It's Wrexham. They're fucking ass.
Asma, I said
This
already.
morning, Arsenal
Throughout this first half, throughout the first half,
they managed to win the game.
Throughout the first half, let's get this correct. For starters, I said this squad's good enough to beat Wrexham. If they can't beat Wrexham, then them man are shit at the end of the day. If they can't get Wrexham done, them man are shit. I've already said that from the beginning, from when the lineup came out. 2, from when the game started and we went to go down, I've been calling out every single player's bad performances.
I don't watch you stream during the
I
game.
know, so that's why I'm updating you. From Tosin to Sanchez to Neto to Delight to everyone. Garnacho, when he got that cross, I called out every single bad take on this performance. However, 2 things can be true. The players could be playing shit. The players could be held accountable. But tactically, seeing Neto in the 6 and Hato in the pockets, Achapong right wing, we can. What'd you say?
Is he in the 6 or is he in the 10 now?
I saw Neto pick up the ball from goal kicks in the 6 and churn with the ball. I've seen him operate majority of the game in the 10. So that's a fact. That's what's happened. Now, I can acknowledge the players have been shit. They should be still more than capable enough to beat Wrexham, of course. But let's be honest, tactically, my man is moving mad. That's it. 2 things can be true. You're trying to make it out like it has to be one or the other. That's what we're not agreeing on right now. And then when I say it to you, deflected. Oh, but you said Neto this. Oh, but you like Garnacho. Oh, but Sanchez. I don't care about all of that stuff, bro. Well, we're not beating Wrexham. We're going to go down to Wrexham. That's mental. I'm seeing Neto in the 10, in the 6, all of that. That's mad. I'm seeing Achampong playing right wing. I'm like, bro, what are we doing, bro? That's all. And then you don't want to say it because I know you, Asma. Yeah, like I don't know you.
You don't know
Asma,
me at all.
I know you
Wallahi,
so well.
No,
I know you so well.
No, don't say that. CB, don't say that. You don't.
So I don't know you.
No,
You're a stranger to me. You're a stranger to me.
You have spoken to me in streams. How do you know me?
Asma, I know you.
Okay.
I know you, bro. We spent too much time, too much hours communicating. I know you. Yeah. You don't want to say what it is. And it's calm. I understand. But you're acting like now I'm compromised because I'm saying what it is about my man, but I'm also calling out the players too. Why can't we just do both? You're trying to focus on just the players and da. And what I'm saying is we never used to do that before. I don't know why we're trying to change the way we analyze the manager now. Because when it was the last guy, I did the same thing. I called out the players and I called him out.
The difference that you guys don't understand is that there's level. Did we have this conversation 10 or 12 games into Maresca? Did we?
What? Yes, we did. Well,
No,
me and
we
you didn't
didn't.
really talk like that.
No, we
But
didn't.
conversations were right.
No, we didn't. No, we fucking didn't. So you guys are like comparing 100 games versus 10. It's not the same. It's genuinely not the same. The criticism, the heavy criticism came with build-up, came with evidence, came with disappointment. That's where, because you allow that to pan out. You said at the beginning of the stream, I understand that he has to like try on new things because he doesn't have an opportunity to do that elsewhere. So when you try on new things, it can work, it cannot work out.
I meant that with the backside. Not seeing Neto. Like, are we going to use Neto in the 6 and the 10 in the future? Are we going to use Achampong right wing in the future?
Obviously not. Have you seen? Obviously not. Have you seen that ever like occurring previously? No, you haven't. So obviously not. He's doing it with what he has, and the game is 90 minutes. There's still time to fix things up. There's still time. So I want to wait until the end of the game, and then I can assess what happened tactically and where the blame is. But what I'm looking at is I come to your stream and you're like criticizing the fact that the three main guys of our game are not starting the game. And for me,
I didn't say they weren't starting. That's not what I said. I said
they're not in the
that
team.
they're not on the bench. The fact that they're not on the bench is
they're not
naive.
in the team. It's not naive. We shouldn't rely on the players that we absolutely need to rest. There's something called congestion. There's something called game time. They cannot play today. Where do you want to fucking rest them? Please tell me. The game started, so I'm gonna leave. But no, please tell me. No, please tell me. No, I'm not. I'm actually
not talking about the way the manager set us up tactically has been mad. You know, like you're saying that doesn't mean that
you at the beginning of the game said you quote.
Yeah, because I didn't see Neto when we looked at the lineup on the graph. It didn't show Neto playing in the 10 and receiving in the 6. It didn't show Achampong playing right wing. It didn't show Hato in midfield. That's mad.
Okay,
that we can address. We can,
so you can still say. So my question for you.
But Asma, hold on, Asma.
I had a question.
You calling out someone tactically, doesn't mean you think he's a shit manager and he's dead and whatever. I know, but you're acting like you can't say anything about him because
you're trying to corner me. You're trying to like make me say something that I don't agree with. As simple as, and then you're trying to tell me like, and then you're trying to tell me, oh, I know you, or this and that. No, you don't, because me, I will wait until the end of the game to analyze it all. Me, I expected this. Me, I said it even before that this game is not going to be good. And I give you my reasoning and you don't want to hear it. And then me, this conversation I'm having with you is set by the tone when I first entered the fucking stream, where you were fucking angry about Enzo and this and that. And then now I'm going to ask you.
Concern. The fact that we're having a whole conversation about
that's when I entered the conversation.
You were having a whole conversation about the smooth.
I have a question for you. Since it's naive to rest them today, I have a question for you. Where do you rest them? Because I'm looking at it right now. Our next game is PSG, Newcastle, PSG, Everton, Manchester City.
But you're talking about rest. I never said, look, I'm not complaining about rest. My biggest issue has not been about rest. You
said it's naive for them not to come. It's naive for them not to be on the plane.
Even that wasn't my biggest issue. I said I didn't even care about the bench until we went to go down and I'm looking at the options in case we're fucked. And the fact that Enzo, Cole Palmer, and Caicedo are not on the bench, we only have 2 right backs and Joao Pedro to turn to. That's naive. But that wasn't my biggest issue. My biggest issue is tactically, this guy is moving mad. Why is Neto in the 10? Why is Neto receiving in the 6? Why is Josh right wing? Why is Hato in the pockets? That's why is Tosin playing so shit? Why is Tosin the last man in possession? I know he's playing CCB, but he doesn't have to be the last man in possession. Those have been my biggest complaints. It's got nothing to do with rest and play. I've not said that. You've just been arguing me for 15 minutes about the smallest issue of what I've had to say.
That's you too, because that's how. Okay, you have to re-listen to the stream because this is crazy. That's how I entered the conversation, and this is how it all started. And you asked me the question. I think you might have like amnesia or something, because that's how the conversation started. That's how this started. That was the build-up.
The question I asked you is, I said, we know the players have been playing shit. How do you feel about the manager?
The first question you asked me was, you don't think it's a problem that Enzo and shit are not in the team? That's what you told me. That was the first question you asked me. You can go back and listen. So that was the build-up to this conversation. Now the game has started, so I'm going to go watch before you tell me I'm
come back at full time and we'll talk properly. Hopefully it's a win and we don't have to keep going in circles about this shit.
Yalla, bye.
Mind games. Man, I'm saying Lavia's washed. I think that's a drag. It's going to take a while to get rhythm in his legs again, bro. He's not played football for a sec. Just in terms of rhythm, it's going to take a while, bro. My lineup is sharp. Love, my bro. I cheated on Mandingo. That's why. cheated on Mandingo still. I real talk, this goalkeeper's he's kind of looking like me still. Yeah, he can't play against PSG. He can't play against PSG. How's that a why? Never say that again. Bro, that's my barber's name. Like, everyone knows that's my barber's name. You better not be even mad. Everyone knows that's what my barber's called. Why we acting like brand new, bro? We're acting brand new, bro. But yeah, what do you guys think of what Asman was saying? Did you get what I was trying to say? Or did I just handle that conversation wrong? Bro. How can you look at your newborn child and call it Mandingo? Shit, maybe they saw something when he come out the room. Yeah, but I get a point as also, Tam, but I think we've been saying the players are shit too. This squad, I said it to Cameron. Cameron's calling out the lineup, and I said this squad's more than capable of beating Wrexham. But the resting players, like I cool, fair enough. I get what she's saying, but I said it's good that these men are getting a rest. My problem is you don't know what the game state could be. The fact they're not on the bench, you can rest man and let them travel, bro. You can have them travel with the intention of them resting. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I do think though, like it would take a lot for her to criticize Liam. I've noticed that. For me, bro, I don't have. Oh my god, the lap's actually so bad, bro. He's so bad. Seriously, man. Seriously, bro. It's the basics. It's actually the basics. But like, when it comes to Liam, yeah, how do you say xylophone? The xylophone. But what's I saying now? Yeah, the fact that Don's got the lap stocks is crazy. Oof. Could be doing better there, Garnacho. Yeah, the fact that he's got the lap stocks is crazy, bro. I'll be real. I was shocked when he said that, but then I remember this, Don. But it's like the way he goes in on Garnacho, he hates Garnacho, but he rates the lap. It's bare weird. And I know why he rates the lap, because I know he was one of them, man, that thought the lap was better than Jackson. And you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to search his tweets and search the lap on his name. Oh, guys, we need to go through his tweets later. It's mad. I've just seen mad stuff. First couple tweets, mad stuff. Mad. No, he don't like 49. He calls him Shirley. He don't like him. He don't even call him by name. He calls him Shirley. No, you're right, Wesley. I'll be real, because look, but the thing is, yeah, I think Liam's a good coach. He's a good manager. He says the right things and he adapts well. When he knows he's made a mistake, he adapts immediately. He doesn't die on his sword like Maresca. That's things I like about Liam. But Liam's yet to show me anything in the big games. And he has made quite a few mistakes, which he's adapted to. Like Napoli playing one centre-back, he adapted, we won the game. Against West Ham, he adapted, we won the game. So there are elements there that I see, and I'm like, okay, at least you adapt. Fair enough. But I don't think he's like elite or whatever. I don't hold him to the same degree the Maresca fans hold Maresca, for example. It's not that deep for me. But I think, and I'm going to do this to everyone, not just her, man that were on Maresca, same way I was on Maresca, I think we need to hold him to the same standard. You got to hold him accountable the same way, or the standard of the club is going to slip. That's my thing. So that's why if he's playing man out of position, I'm going to say, hold on. Why is he playing my man out of position? Because if this was my man, we would have grilled you. Same way when I saw Delap right wing against Arsenal, I said, what the fuck is this, bro? Why is this sliding? If this was so-and-so, we would have crashed him for that. I think we have to keep it G, or it comes across that it's just hatred for no reason. I want to hold my man to the same standard, because the standard I was holding Maresca to is the standard of a top manager anyway. So why am I going to lower the standards for my man? That's my thing. That's my thing. That's all. So hooked. So hooked for Goose. So we're playing a tossing Badger Shield back line. I don't know how Tossing's still on the pitch because he can break lines, but then again, Badger Shield can break lines. First, remember when they cooked me for selling stock, guys? Remember when they cooked me for selling stock? My Joao Pedro stocks have been flying since before he even signed us. Search it on my page. I got caught the brown envelope for one in Joao Pedro, a sellout for one in Joao Pedro, waffler, zero ball knowledge. Look at my stocks flying. I sold my SAR stock at the right time. Look at it. Made my profit and cashed out. Sanchez stocks low. I won't lie, very low. Very low. I'll be real, man. I'm tired of the player stocks thing because everyone just takes it too seriously. It's very boring, bro. You can't have fun anymore. Because we all know the score's not good. Like, we all know the score's not good. And then someone will say to you, oh, but you say the squad shit when you said you bought this and that stock. Like, oh, fuck off, man. I hate them. Like, real talk. Like, it was a fun idea and it was a cool concept because, like, no one really looks at football like that, especially with our squad. So it's like, let's have a fun way of, like, just, like, rating players, seeing who's got nolly, whatever, like. And it's just fun. It changes throughout the season. It's a cool concept. But everyone's overdoing it. Like, it's like you just took the fun out of it, bro. When it comes to the stocks, like, you take the fun out of it. Man, I actually think, yeah, like, for example, the whole Garnacho thing at halftime, yeah, man, I actually think I'm not going to call out Garnacho if he plays shit. We all do watch-alongs together. Every time Garnacho does fuckery, I'm saying, Garnacho, you're taking the piss. What the fuck? Like, why are we acting like, because we're playing the stock game, or we're doing the stock game, like, it's going into real life, and I'm generally going to act like these men ain't playing shit when they play shit. Bare jarring, bro. It's bare jarring. Oh, my God. What pass is that? Oh, my God. Real talk. Sanchez and Lavia are starting to scare me, bro. But this is what I was saying, RJ. We don't have any midfielders on the bench. That was my whole point. That was literally my whole point when I was like, having not one of, it don't have to be all three, but not one of Caicedo, Enzo, Pump, no one in that midfield that can actually just do midfield jobs. Breaking lines, hold the ball up, ball retention, control tempo, all of this stuff. No one's on the bench that can do that. Like, real talk though, Sanchez, I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on. This is a bad look. This is a bad look. And real talk, yeah, there's a certain Angolan in the midfield, yeah? And I know it takes an Angolan to know another Angolan. He's Angolan, bro. He's got Brazilian passport, but he's Angolan. This is an AFCON footballer that we watch on a weekly basis, and we're fooling ourselves that man are Brazilian when they ain't Brazilian. Look at the way we're handling this corner, bro. Look at the way we're handling this corner. Black spray where, man? Allow it, man. All right. Oh, my God. Offer him options, man. Thank God. Man said he's from Benin. Real talk, man. The only thing Brazilian about the guy is that he can speak Portuguese. That's it. Okay, I'm seeing Neto right wing this second half. I'm seeing, oh, tidy feet, Neto. Why would you shoot there? See, this guy will beat a player and get gassed. I saw a crazy Neto stat, yeah. I'm gonna show you, man, at full time. It's mad. Ooh, Hato nutmeg. Cuts back to, why is Neto? Oh, Neto, real talk. Real talk. Okay, still alive. Oh! Oh! Wesley, allow it, man. Man said elitist. What's elitist about that? Number one. Two, what's like, beat someone, what's up? You name me, yeah, technical midfielders that play in AFCON. Give me the most technical midfielders at AFCON. Man's talking about elitist and racist and that. Bro, it won't be like they're looking mad technical. Like, it's no disrespect to the competition, bro. Like, from time you man are saying, look at the names you man are saying, bro. Real talk, look at the names you man are saying. Are these man technical midfielders? Real talk. Like, come on, Wesley, bro. The truth, sometimes it hurts, but it's the truth, bro. No disrespect, man. I respect African football. I went out there myself to go and watch it, bro. Like, but let's just tell the truth. Hey, Lavi is passing right now, yeah? It's going to take him a while to get in rhythm, but, bro, it's bad. It's bad. Bro, a Sugo, you know? Kukurea on. Yeah, Lavia, this one a good performance. This one a good performance, Lavia. I'll be real, but it's calm. It's going to take time. Comeback season, bro. Comeback season. It's not pretty though. It's not pretty, man. I hope man ain't chatting shit about him on Twitter though. I'm surprised Hato's come off, but maybe Hato might warrant a start against PSG. Maybe Kukure ain't ready. Wesley, look, Wesley, you're misunderstanding. Like, this is not disrespect, bro. It's not disrespect, but it's a fact that there's no technical players in that competition. Now, if we're going to talk about like diaspora and all of that, yes, there are technical midfielders who are African, who are playing in Europe and in a World Cup and all of that. But come on, dog. It's okay, innit? Like, it's okay. Do you know what? Like, I don't know, man. Let's agree to disagree, like you said, innit? Partey's technical. I didn't say no technical players. I'm saying technical midfielders. I didn't say players. I said midfielders. Partey's technical. Who else? I said Kudus. Kudus is not a midfielder, bro. I'm very interested to see Isugo. I'm very interested to see Isugo. I won't lie. He's also coming back from a serious injury, so he might not be fully up to speed. Boadi is going for France, bro. He ain't playing AFCON. He ain't playing in AFCON, and he's waiting for. He's been rejecting Morocco's call-ups because he's waiting for France. He hasn't even played at AFCON. Baby Caicedo, baby Kante. Oh my god. Hey, yo, seriously, we're moving so shit. Mark, hey, is it just me, yeah? Neto, what are you trying to do? Man's doing roulette turns in your... Hey, bro, for real, yeah? For real. Man's doing roulette turns in his own final third. Look what this Neto guy... Why is he just trying to spam skills? Have you man ever done player career and you're like 70 something rated or like 71 rated and you're just trying to flip the analog to just try skills, but you're not there yet? So he's just doing fuckery. That's what he's on, bro. Look at him. He's on the floor now. Ref, you're not calling that. Oh my god. Hey, real talk. Real talk. Real talk. If we leave here with a win, we're lucky. Are they doing extra time or is it replays? Yeah, I feel like they nerfed player career this time. My 2020, my 25, yeah, EFC 25, extra time. Jesus Christ. So there's extra time, and once again, because apparently there was a bad take for me to say about the bench. I think if we know we have extra time, and you know you've lined up with a weak squad, having some sort of one of Caicedo, Enzo Palmer on the bench would be helpful. Going into extra time with these men as our options is crazy. If it goes to penalties, who's taking pens in this team? Obviously, Reece will come off the bench, but let's just consider the starting 11. Who in the starting 11 is taking a penalty? Delap? I know Neto's ego is going to want to take a penalty. And then who else? Like, seriously. I think it's too soon for JP, man. No, it's not, though. It's the 70th minute. It's not, bro. Even the fact that we're doing a Gu de Lap two-man step is bad. Kukurea pens. Come on, let's not take the piss, bro. I remember when but Wesley, that's exactly what I said, bro. I said there's so many technical African players that are playing in Europe. I said that. I never said there's not technical African midfielders, period. I said there's the AFCON. I said AFCON because whether you like it or not, there's not technical midfielders playing in AFCON like that because they're all playing in European countries. That's what I said. You can talk about diaspora and all of that. That's a bigger issue. But the facts are, not feelings, facts. AFCON midfielders right now, they're not mad technical. That's all. And you just made my point by saying, oh yeah, well, they're all playing European competition and da, da, da. That was my whole point. Like, come on, man. But Ndiaye is not a midfielder, GM. You're talking about wingers. I said midfielders, sixes, like actual midfielders. That was my point. Like, come on, bro. Okay, Neto on the turn. Perfect. Play Gu, play Gu, play Gu. Why are you not playing the pass? I know. Real talk. Real talk. This guy is actually so bad. This guy is so bad. It's not even funny anymore. He's bare selfish, bro. He's actually bare selfish. Why are you doing that? My man's through on goal. Just play the ball. If you play that ball, he's got an option to either shoot or square it to Garnacho on the run. Why would you go and just over dribble for the sake of over dribble, beating every player? Real talk is worse than Noni. He is worse than Noni. Noni wouldn't do that. Like, come on, man. Bro, that man don't care about the result, bro. For him, it's not about the result. He just wants to be, he's got a mad ego. He thinks he's way better than he actually is, bro. It's so jarring. Garnacho, oof. Thank you. Just test the keeper. This keeper's short. Look how short the keeper is, bro. The keeper's mad short. This is meaty, bro. I knew it wasn't going to be pretty, but Jesus Christ, bro. And this is on BBC. Now, I feel like with BBC games here, because they're free, I think it's important because the average kid isn't watching 90-minute football matches these days. It's harder now. Most people's parents don't really have Sky. Like the Chelsea games I used to watch full 90s on was Champions League, ITV, and then I'll watch Match of the Day in the league. So, and then obviously cup games. So when the cup games are for free, this is the opportunity for kids to become football fans and pick their clubs and whatever. So now it's on free TV, and this is the performance they're putting out, bro. None of the stars are available. No one's there. Whatever. Tell me, what did you ever see? Man said Troops pulled up. Big up Troops. What did you ever see in Garnacho? Broski, our wingers are all shit, bro. I saw someone that's 21 years old. He can run in behind. That's something we're lacking in. Aside from him, there's nobody in all our wingers that can actually run in behind. So I was like, cool. Neto is fucking smiling after that shit cross. So I said, cool. I will invest in it. I invest in it. I don't think Garnacho's been the worst player on the pitch, though. That's the thing. I think we overdo it with our fan base. Like, he ain't been the worst on the pitch. Real talk. Real talk, bruv. Big up Troops, man. Let me get him a mod as well. Let's mod him up. Let's mod him up. Neto shocking. Real talk. Neto should be getting the bind that Garnacho gets. Neto's got way more experience. He's way older than him. Do you know what I'm saying? These lot love to do age. This is what the thing is with our fan base. They're hypocrites. Because when Mamadou Sarr was at fault for both of the goals against Arsenal, they said, oh, how can you come for Mamadou Sarr? He's 20. Garnacho's 21. If I said, God forbid, oh, Esteval was shit today, what am I going to say to me? Oh, chill, he's 18. If I say Josh played shit, oh, chill, he's 19 years old. But when it's Garnacho, who's just turned 21, no one talks about his age. Neto's a big man. I don't think age should even be a thing anyway, bro. I'll be real with you. Like, I say this all the time, bro. If these men caught a body, they're riding the whole 25 years, bro. They're not going Feltham. They're not going young man jail. They're going to big man prison. And they're riding the whole bird. So the age thing is dead. But Neto's been in the league for mad years. He's dead. He ain't going to develop, bro. He's not developing. He's dead food. He's dead food. I don't know, Troops, if you've been in these watch-alongs before, but we got soundtracks. We got a soundboard for these players, isn't it? So this is the soundboard that we have for...
Ooh, Chavo.
That Latino heat. Chavo Guerrero, Eddie Guerrero. That's what these men got going on right now. Garnacho, the Garnacho pairing, Enzo Fernandez, them three are the Latino heat. It's mind games. That man on the Latino heat is long from there already. And then obviously we got Tommy Egan up front with Liam Delap. So we run the power theme track for him. We got Tommy Egan up top. It's mind games, bro. It's mind games over here, bro. Real talk. Real talk, bro. 15 minutes left. I can't lie. I think it's time to sub in Joao Pedro. I know we wanted to give him rest, yeah, but I think it's time. Oh, these man are dead food, bro. These man are actually dead food, bro. Chat. It's very rare I do this, yeah, but I think you man were right, innit? I was too confident for this match. Maybe it was the Aston Villa game. It's gassed me a bit, but it's because I've been chatting to PSG fans. Like, my family are all French, bro. So I've been chatting to all the PSG fans, and they're nervous about playing us. So I'm like, rah, if PSG are shook of playing us, why are we shook to play Wrexham? But, bro, this is bad. Nah, yeah, I called you man cocks. Yeah, you man are right still. This is bad, bro. Black goalkeeper on Penalties, you'll go through. Wesley, you got onto me about what I said about AFCON. Are you going to get onto what Timsy just said now about AF goalkeepers and black goalkeepers? Are we going to do that? If you're going to call out racism, you got to call it out on all sides. I can't lie, man. Why are you celebrating the fact your team's playing shit? Why are you trying to point score the fact that your team's playing shit? No way Tendo's not a mod. I swear Tendo's a mod. No way Tendo's not a mod. We recruited Tendo into the MCGA the MCGA community, so it could be mind games. It could be mind games now, innit? We're gonna see whether the Tendo's the real Tendo. I'll be real. We'll go from there. All right, real talk. That's my man's first strike. That's this manager's first fucking strike. Mothers, bro, I don't play about my trophies. Bro. He's just pissed away a fucking cup. That's 2 cups. This guy's fucking pissed off. I can't lie, I'm done with this gaffer, bro. I'm not done with him. I'm not saying sack him, but that's strike 1. I don't play about my fucking trophies. He's got 2 strikes left. He better get Champions League football through the league, and he better take me far in that Champions League. I can't lie. He's on strike fucking 1. We just got knocked out of the FA Cup by Wrexham. Oh, no, that's a fucking piss take. No. I'll be real. I don't play about trophies. You man know this. You might know this already, bro. I was on to Maresca from the moment he pissed away the trophy against Newcastle. And then Brighton away in the FA Cup, that's when I said I can't lie, it's Maresca. I don't play about trophies, bro. Real talk, I don't play about trophies. This is not funny to me, bro. This ain't funny to me. He's mocked it. My man's actually fully mocked it still. That's a joke thing. And then what now? There's no options off the bench. That's what's pissing me off the most. Because now, look, man was getting on to me. There's no Cole Palmer on the bench. There's no Enzo Fernandez on the bench. There's no Caicedo on the bench. When we're losing this midfield battle, we subbed on shit for shit. We're bringing on Lavia for a Sugo. Both of them ain't got the legs. We got Mark Gu on the pitch right now, fam. Man was getting on to me at halftime. As was talking to me like I'm a madman. I'm saying that is so naive of you to come in with a weakened lineup and not have your best players on the bench at least that we can call on. Joao Pedro is still not on the pitch. Joao Pedro. And if I see Sam Smith's fucking face on this screen again, real talk, I'm going to lose it. I'm actually going to lose it now, bro. It's not funny, fam. Why am I seeing his face there? Man, oh, this is bad, bro. This is bad. No, real talk, this is a catastrophe, bro. This is a catastrophe. I'm ready to lock off the stream now. That's what the jacket's on. Oh, that's a good block, bro. I'm ready to lock off the stream now. That's why my jacket's on. I swear down. Why is the intensity gone up now? Why do you man care now? You man play shit for 80 minutes. Why is the intensity gone up now? This is insane, bro. You man better get this shit together now. Real talk. Real talk. Someone just take the risk. Oh, bro, Andre, come on. Thank you. On the ball back. Thank you. Josh. Yes. Yes. Pick up the ball. Let's go. This is a disgrace, man. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh. All right, bro. Real talk. I was going to lose my mind, bro. Real talk. I was going to lose my mind. Thank God for that, man. No, seriously, thank God for that. That is mad. Andre done well there. Got lucky there with the deflection. I told you this keeper's shit. Just test him. Good goal. Good goal, man. Look, I'm going to be real, yeah? For me, the FA Cup means so much to me because I said it already at the start of the game. Every single time we've gone to a Champions League final, we have gone to a domestic final. In 2008, we lost the League Cup final to Spurs. In 2012, we won the FA Cup final against Liverpool. 2021, we lost the FA Cup final to Leicester. Every single time we touched the cup final, we've gone to a domestic final. I want to win the Champions League. I'm Chelsea. I want to win the Champions League. I don't care about the bracket. I don't care about all of this stuff. I want to win the Champions League. If we can't get to a FA Cup final, the chances are slimmer. I don't control how this shit goes. That's just how it is. And I want to win a domestic trophy anyway. It's been too long. It's been 9 years. I want to win. Oh, my God. You got lucky there, tossing. Yes, drive with the ball, Josh. I can't lie, man. Ball, Garnacho, what are you saying? Dead cross. No corner? Come on, man. Let me take my jacket off now, man. I was about to lock off the stream, I'll be real. I was about to lock off the stream. I was ready to lock off the stream, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That is mad. Chat, unfortunately, I've got to stop. Obviously, stop reading the chat now, innit? Because you man are ahead of me still, but broski. I know Two Trues gassed over that goal, though. Why is Joao Pedro still not on the pitch? Why is Joao Pedro still not on the pitch, bro? This is a shit show. This is a shit show. Maresca fans must be loving this. I don't even want to go on Twitter right now. God knows what that man are saying. Oh my God, ball over the top. Ball over the top. How? Oh my God. Seriously, man. It's actually amateur hour, man. It's actually amateur hour. Seriously, man. I'm actually embarrassed, bro. This is so embarrassing. I'm seeing Badger shielding the keeper for the rebound. Like, what's going on? Come on, man. Put my ballers on the pitch. Sanchez dived the wrong way for the rebound. He dived the complete wrong way. Put my ballers on the pitch, please, man. Come on. Finally, Tommy Egan's gone. Finally. Joao, what you got for me? And Gusto. All right, we won the game. We won the game. Shaun de Paul. I don't really care what Gusto says. I don't really care what Gusto do. I'm going to stick to my team like glue and have a lovely number 2. Ref, is that not a foul? Ref, are you taking the piss? I'm surprised he didn't bring on Reece James, though. I'm surprised he didn't bring on Reece James. These men are dumping on us, bro. Real talk, they're dumping on us, bro. This is probably the biggest game of their history, like of their modern history, at least since the takeover. This is huge for them, bro. To think this is what's going on right now, bro. We're getting sex, bro. Real talk. I don't know why Bajashil stayed on the pitch. I'm gonna be real. But this, all right, bro. If this manager had Cones, yeah, he should have took Sarah for Chalobah. This defense when Chalobah's not playing is so bad. Hey, I'm seeing Delap. Hey, Joao Pedro's playing in the 10. After the whole conversations we just had, Joao Pedro's in the 10. As we speak, he's in the 10. This guy's playing in the 10. I know, real talk. We can't run from this because we had a whole conversation before the game about Joao Pedro being misprofiled by the last manager and playing in the 10. He's in the 10 right now. He's in the 10 right now. Hey, she better not run from this. She better not run from this one still. This is mad. This is mad. This manager's got it all wrong today. All wrong. No way, no matter how you want to dress up, the players are shit. Yes, we know the players are shit. But what would help the shit players is if they got lined up correctly. Like, come on, bro. This is bad. Oh, Neto, my God, man. Seriously, bro.
Ooh, Chavo. Chavo, todo
This guy's a criminal, man. Another ball over the top. Bro, all they're doing is spamming balls over the top, targeting, tossing. And man are just, that is the same mistake again and again and again and again. And then someone like Bajashil can't even cover for tossing. Jesus Christ, man. Go on, Joao. Ooh, and a ball. Garnacho, calm down. Cucurella's at the edge of the box. Oh, dummy. Neto, off the bar. Fuck. Oh. Shaun made that whole move happen. Shaun made that whole move happen, bro. Real talk. Oh. That I wasn't even crashing for that. That is what it is, bro. That was the game, though. That was the game. Cucurella done well there for the dummy. Garnacho done well there. And that was a perfect move, man. I wasn't even crashing for that. It's just, bro. I wasn't even crashing for that, bro. I want to see what the chat's saying, but I'm glued to the. I'm glued now. I'm glued. You know, this is about to cause a civil war, right? This performance is about to cause a civil war in the MCGA community, bro. Everyone's getting crashed. That's the maddest thing. Everyone's holding a crashing now. Just get rid, Gusto. Go long. Thank you. Oh my God. What does Goo even do? Why is Goo on the pitch? I wrote to get Don's talent ID is insane, bro. Don's talent ID is insane. He rates Goo and Delap. Garnacho, you're gone. Let's go. That's it. This is the goal. Oh, ref. Why is he pushing Andre on the floor? Bro, that's mad. I need to see the challenge. Because Cucurella is reacting like it was something mad. The fact that Toss is wearing the captain armband is crazy. The fact that he's wearing the captain's armband is mad. Okay, here we go. Replay. All right. That's a red card. Bro, look how high the foot was. That's a fucking red card. If that was one of us, they're giving that as a red card. That's a red card, mate. Yeah, get your fucking VAR and check that's a fucking red card. Look at how his footage, mate. Oh, look at how his footage. You've looked at that. It was right next to you. No, you're going to the fucking monitor now, mate. But it was right next to you. You've seen that, and you've given it a yellow. If that was one of our players, you're not giving that a yellow. You're not, right? It's a fucking red, clear as day, mate. Stone cold red. Fucking nervous referee, mate. They love doing that when it's Chelsea, swear down. If there was no video, I would have got away with that, I swear down. And the fact that you're refereeing at a level like this, mate, professionals on the pitch like this, mate, you're seeing these type of challenges being made. We've got PSG away in a couple of days, mate. You're seeing challenges like that, and you're going to go and dish out a yellow card, mate. It's fucking red, clear as day, it's fucking red, mate. Clear as fucking day, that's the red, mate. Yeah, you're off the pitch. You're off the pitch, bro. You're off. Now we're getting away with it. Now we're getting away with it. 10 men. Mate. We got away with it still. This guy was causing us problems as well. What's his name? Dobbs. He was causing us problems, I won't lie. Jeez. That's a proper EFL tackle there, mate. Do EFL have VAR? Am I taking the piss? Ryan Reynolds is pissing me off. He's clapping up fucking red cards. Man's coming off on a red card. He's clapping. He would have fully got away with that challenge, you know. He would have fully got away with that challenge. That's the maddest part. He was being all smug to Cucurella when he's called it out as well. No, seriously. Neto gets too many touches, bro. Way too many touches. Oh, Gusto, ball. Oh, back to him. Oh, Joao. The confidence that Joao's playing in right now. I'm telling you, man, now, mate. So, how much added time are we going to get now? The VR didn't really take that long, though. Play the overlap. Hey, this guy's so frustrating. He ignores everyone's runs. He just loves to touch the ball. He loves holding on to the ball every single time. Come on, man. Corner. Goo's another one, bro. Goo's worse than the lap, but he obviously got 6 million. The way man used to gas up Goo. I remember when we signed Mark Goo, yeah? Man was gassing him up because he come from La Masia. I said at the time, who do we know that's been developed as a striker from La Masia? Every time, in my lifetime at least, every time Barcelona had a striker, it went from their academy. Whether that was R9, Rivaldo, Eto, they even had Larson and Johnson at a certain point. They got Henry, Ibra, David Villa. They don't develop nines. The only time I've seen them have a 9 from their academy was Bojan Kirkic, and he ended up at Stoke City. They don't develop 9s. So when everyone was gassing Mark Gou, La Masia, I'm thinking, bro, if Barcelona got themselves a 9, mind you as well, Spain struggled to develop 9s as a nation. You think if they had a bad boy number 9 from La Masia, he would have not been developed and they would have not held on to him and kept him in the Spanish system. Yeah, dodgy, mate. This guy's shit. I knew from his first miss against Servette when he rounded the keeper and he missed it, this guy is shit. And every time, what doesn't help, what helps him, should I say, is every single time we see him, he looks different. So we forget his stinkers in our mind because he's got a completely new look. He should just be, he's just there to model the kits, bro. We paid $6 million for a model. That's all it is, bro. That's all it is. He's shit. Oh. This is going extra time. This is going extra time still. Oh my God, they're through. Surely that's offside. Better showdown well there. Gusto, get rid. Oh, Gusto. Oof. He hit that one. Oh, this is grim. This is grim, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, bro, this ain't pretty, man. He had a spin to it, but Sanchez handled that well. Listen, bro. This is not piff. We got extra time against Wrexham, bro. We got extra time against Wrexham, bro. Do you know what's mad? I don't even know if I'd want penalties. I actually don't even think I'd want penalties, though. Because penalties, straight pens, like, that's long, bro. We're better off doing extra time and getting a goal out of it. Straight pens is hell. I get it, like, the minutes played, like, seeing Joao getting extra, like, basically 40 minutes of football now. Kukurea is going to get a lot of football. I understand, innit? We got the time, but, bro, we're not, like, this is another thing, like I said. This guy lined us up naive. Like, the possibility of a penalty shootout and our three best penalty takers are not on the pitch. Palmer, Enzo, Reece James are not on the pitch. I think Neto thinks generally he's the best player on the team, bro. I generally think he thinks he's the best player on the team. And that scares me. Oh, no, Goo is shit. Real talk, Goo is shit. Blow the whistle, man. I can't believe I just watched that. Goo is shit, bro. There's some shit players in this team. Real talk. Real talk. I need to talk to some. I need to talk to people, bro. I need to talk to people, bro. I'm calling Don. I'm calling Don.
What going, man? What going?
Yo, my G, you're live right now on CB1MILLI's YouTube channel.
Of course I'm live. What's new, man? What's new, man?
Bro,
What going?
This performance, bro. What are you seeing about this, bro? This is a shocker.
I thought you were gonna try and call me back the lap.
No, I don't even care about that right now, bro. This is a shocker, bro.
Bro, it's it is, yeah. Our creativity has been so bad, you know. Like we've legit been like we've been getting in good position, CB, but we keep breaking down our attacks, bro. You feel me? Like the best chance of the game so far has been the crossbar. That's it.
Yeah, that was the best move.
That was the best move. And why? Joao Pedro came on the pitch.
That was defense. They might not want
You get me?
They still getting
No, but this I can't lie. I don't like the way the managers lined up, bro. Even the fact that our best players ain't on the bench is crazy, bro.
Bro, it's mad. It's actually.
If this goes to penalties, we're fucked, you know.
Hey, we need to score. We need to win this, bro. We need to win this. And I'll be real with you, like Tosin and Badia Shaw just keep showing themselves why they can't be here next season, bro.
Yeah,
they
facts.
can't be here next season.
Facts.
You get it? They actually can't be here next season, bro. Yeah? We've created nothing, mate. Fuck all. You know what I mean? I've even got Saeed ringing me, CB. Let me shout you in a bit.
Go on, bro.
Say nothing.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. The fact, yeah, and I said it at halftime, and as someone was talking to me, like I was crazy, like how can I have such a mad take? Chat's even glazing. Bro, why the fuck? You know how naive it is, yeah, for you to put out a week 11, calm, you want to put a week 11, you want to rotate the squad, players need rest, understood, yeah? But you know how naive it is to go and do that and then not put your best players on the bench? Have some sort of balance on the bench at the very least. This could go penalty shootout. We can't turn to our best players. Like, come on, bro. This is mad. It's mad. And bear man, like what Don is saying is a fact. There's a lot of men here that are nicking the living that do not belong here next season. Tosin, Gu, Delap, Bajashil, bare man, bro, Neto shouldn't even be getting the minutes that this guy gets. Bro, there's so many men here that shouldn't be here next season. Facts. Like, come on, bro. They went to 10 men and we didn't even notice they'd gone down to 10 men. It's that deep. We haven't even noticed they've gone down to 10 men. The fact that Gu and Delap, yeah, both can't even just hold the ball up, take a touch, control the ball. They can't do that. At the level they play at, deeply, they are so bad. They are actually so bad. Here we go. Welcome, Cam.
Hello. What's good, chat? What's good, my peoples? Listen, you see this CB1 fraud, CB1, oh, you're a cock, CB1 second, CB, wait a minute, CB, you have zero ball knowledge, CB, you stink, yeah? CB, I go swimming, you joke, man. Instead of focusing on swimming, focus on the lineup, you prick. When I told you from the jump, this lineup stinks. These players stink. I seen the lineup. I took one look at the lineup and I seen Sa, Gusto. Not even Gusto. Fucking Tosin, Badiashil, or whoever's playing. I seen that backline and I said, yeah, long day. I seen the front three. I said, you know what it is? Long day. Because you know what? I know these players. I know these players are dead and I know they're going to think, is Wrexham away? They're going to come and do whatever. Listen to this, CB. Instead of saying everyone's a cuck, this is a massive game for these lot. A massive game for Wrexham. Wales away. Man, them think I've done Wales away, chat. Man, seen it. That man get up for this. Do you think they see me gargantuan Chelsea so often? Cool, we put up with that dead lineup. These men have no cojones, they have no balls. I said before, where do the goals come from? Where? I'm looking for the goals. Has anyone seen my son Saka? Has anyone seen? Listen, one's an own goal. One's an own goal. One's an own goal. Don't let me headbutt you. Don't do that. I'll actually headbutt you. We'll fight. I swear to Wallahi G, we'll fight. I'll fight you because you're dude. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Where are the goals coming from?
Listen. I said in this starting 11, where are the goals coming from? Because these lot don't score goals. Do you think the Lap scores? How many goals has the Lap scored at Chelsea, blood? Tell him, man, the goals starting 11 is only Wrexham. Bro, they're up for this game. They're gonna be up for it. Man, them think football's only played on paper, so starting 11 versus starting. No, it's a mental thing. It's mental. Because when you have Garnacho starting on a wing, when you have Pedro Neto playing in a fucking 10, yeah, everything goes out the window because no one has brain cells. Bro, I swear to God, yeah, there are people dying. There are people dying in Gaza, the West Bank, people dying in Iran. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, allegedly, guys are dying in Dubai because they're dropping bombs on them. Imagine dying, knowing the fact that Pedro fucking Neto and Alejandro Garnacho play for your team. Imagine that. That's the state we're in right now. That's the fucking state we're in. But if you say anything, CB's gonna call you a cock because it's Wrexham and they're 6th in the championship. Because that's how football works, innit, mate? Because we beat Hull, so that's how, mate. Is that how football works now? Huh? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Because everyone here is a cuck. Everyone here is a cuck, apparently. Everyone here, chat. If you were in the stream before, CB1 cuckery, yeah, told everyone here we are cucks. And everyone took it like, oh, you man are drugging it. Oh, you man, it's a PSG. Listen, what now? 2-2, extra time. Is looking very spooky. He's looking very spooky because these are your boys. These are your boys. Because I even seen you gas up the lap. And before I said it as well, I said clip it. I know none of you clipped it. I said before the game started, look at this guy. He was dodging a question. You were even dodging my question. Chat, he was dodging.
You see your question.
Oh yeah, sure, innit? You didn't see the question, but you're reading other people's thing, innit? You're reading other. I see, bro. You was dodging a question. Now, look, we're getting fucked by Welsh dick. Does anyone even here speak Welsh? We're getting fucked by them. I can't even, bro. Just bend over, just bending. Just what Chelsea is. And you know what? We have to blame here. You're right. You have to blame Rosenior because he set these guys up for failure. And I'll tell you why he set them up for failure. He set them up for failure because I know you know, as a manager, these lot are gonna be up for it. Do you think, yeah, Garnacho and them man are ready to go to war? They're not ready to go to war. I would even trust Garnacho with a fiver because that guy stinks. That's how stink. You can't even trust Garnacho with money. If Garnacho asked me for bread, I will say, nah, bro, I ain't got it. I might even have it. I might be up $1 million. He still ain't getting bread because that nigga ain't trustworthy. I can't trust that nigga. You think you can trust the lap? The lap can barely count to 5. The lap looks slow. He looks like one of them disabled youths that takes a short bus to school in the morning. But I'm supposed to sit here and say, oh, you're a cock, you're cocking. No, I'm speaking the truth. I'm speaking the truth, blood. And you're just here eating. You're just eating. Put down the fucking snacks, bro.
I'm stressed.
Man just hearing the rustling of the crisp packet. Put the fucking snacks down, you joke, man. We're losing, and you're eating steak. Why are you stress eating? Why the fuck is this nigga stress eating, chat? Why the fuck is he stress eating?
It's 2-2.
Why are you? Man said it's 2-2. Do you know who we're drawing to? Put down the fucking snacks, put down the water, and go fucking... Bro, listen. You're pissing me off. Niggas even drinking water. This ain't time to be drinking. This ain't time to be drinking. Bro, this ain't time to be drinking, bro. Man, you know what? You know what pissed me off as well, chat? You know what pissed me... You know what rattled me as well, chat? This guy was out here calling them Wrexham. Oh, you man are scared of Wrexham. Listen, respect these lot. I told you lot, this lineup told man Rosenior does not respect these lot. He does not. Long day, innit, bro? If this goes to pens, we lose. These man better win it. If this goes to pens, we lose.
Can we talk about Rosenior? This lineup is mad. And the bench is mad.
Bro, listen, I can't even say what I'm going to say because they're going to call me brand risk in chat. But is Rosenior all right? Is he all right? What made him... Listen, he must be beefing with his missus. His missus must have cheated on because he must be beefing with them because there's no way you've woken up, yeah, and decided to select this 11 to go away to Wales. This is International Away Day, man, them. Oh, my God. Thank fuck. It can't go pens.
Let's go. Talk now.
Terrorist finally scores, man. Wait. What? Wait, what? The man just told me to talk now. Don't celebrate. Why are you celebrating? Why is he celebrating? What? Look at this guy. You're so thick. This guy's mad thick. This guy's thick. Sit down, brother. Sit down. Celebrating Garnacho goals. You joke, man. Celebrating Garnacho goals. Absolute joker, mate.
So we can't celebrate when our team.
Wait, I swear. Wait. I swear TTM supports Man United. No, I swear to God, TTM supports Man United.
Oh, it does.
So why is he talking about? I was saying, you know how bad Garnacho is. Now you know what they're gonna do to me. Now you know what they're gonna do to me.
Andre got 2 assists, by the way.
Andre's got 2 assists. Listen, fuck Andre, fuck Garnacho, and fuck Neto. Yeah?
What a finish, though, bro. Deep the way that come out. I think that was a Sugo. What a finish, bro. Look at the way that bounced off the net. Oof. Wow. So, Cam, are you gonna give praise to Garnacho for getting a goal?
Listen,
He basically got 2 goals because that own goal should have been his goal. It was going in anyway.
can I say something?
Go on.
Why would I ever praise a terrorist?
Yeah, see, you're on that thing, man.
What? No. He's generally a terrorist, bro. He's a terrorist, bro.
We got away with that. Asugo, what a ball, though. Real talk, though. What a ball from Asugo. That was mental.
How am I mudded? Chat, I want us to win. I'm not mudded. I'm just saying, if we're going to speak the truth,
You
let's
told me
speak the truth.
I told you so, gimmick. My
Because I
thing
did
was,
tell you so.
I never said we was going to dominate the game. I said we was going to
Yes, you
win.
did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No,
Yes, you did. Man,
I just said we were going to win. But anyway, regardless, you said where the goals coming from. We scored 3 goals. Yeah, your whole argument was where the goals coming from. Where the goals coming from?
One of the goals you're gassing came against a 10-man Wrexham side. What the fuck are we doing here?
Like now we're discreet. Remember, chat, I told you what they're gonna do is they're gonna gas up Wrexham, and then when we beat Wrexham, it's only Wrexham. Oh, it's only Wrexham.
But listen, CB, you know what I think you are, yeah? I think all these calories you're eating is getting to your head. We need to go on a calorie deficit because clearly this manager did not respect Wrexham, yeah, like you would say. He didn't respect Wrexham, yeah, and he's gone there and he's getting his ass handed to him. Should this be 2-2 or 3-2 now that Garnacho is good? Should it be? Should it be? You told man we were gonna go PSG away and smoke them. You're not a cuck, kid. You're not a cuck. What now?
What does this have to do with PSG? Most of these players on the pitch ain't playing against PSG.
Oh, so we have nothing to be worried about then?
We're beating PSG.
Oh, we're beating listen, man. Listen, I agree. I can't say I disagree, but listen, these man gotta be up for it, man. They've got to be up for it.
And if you're gonna start cocking for PSG, you just leave.
I listen. I don't cock for baguette eating bastards. If you're French in this chat, fuck you, innit? Go eat some cheese and baguettes, you prick. This is fucking England, you monkeys.
Broski. Jesse Derry.
My baller, man.
That's all. Thank God. No lumber, no cry. No lumber, no cry.
Listen, you know what I was deep in chat. If I ever found out, yeah, my sister had sexual relations with Garnacho, yeah, I think I would kill myself.
What?
Now, but deeper, yeah. Imagine if like Neto or Garnacho, yeah, like fucks one of your cousins, and I'll try and like date one of your cousins or like your female family members. Like, would you not lose the plot? Like, would you not lose yourself?
Broski, why is your mind even? Why are you making hypotheticals of your sister getting fucked by next?
No, that's not my. I'm trying to make it weird and that. Nah, listen, niggas trying to make it weird. No,
if my sister got banged by Garnacho, I would kill myself. So why are you having hypothetical scenarios?
Because listen, if my sister got banged by Joao Pedro, I'm respecting that. I'm thinking, raw, fairs.
You should be thinking about your sister's pussy getting.
Oh, I'm not. Listen. Let me finish. No, let me finish. Pause. I'm just saying, hypothetical. If your sister brings on Garnacho, that's a mad thing. I'm losing myself. If my sister brings on Joao Pedro, now we can have conversations. He's welcome to the family cookout and stuff.
I can't lie, bro. That's a mad challenge on Derry, bro. They're moving mad. He's moving mad. Send him off. Send him off.
Is that not a red? But you know what pissed me off about this game, yeah? This was bright lights, you know? Everyone's watching this game. And this is the performance they pull up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's free TV, bro. You know how it is back in the day, bro. We didn't get to watch full 90 minutes, bro. Not everyone had Sky like that, bro. Like, now these kids are watching Chelsea for 90 minutes for the first time and they're watching this performance. None of your stars are even on the bench. Come on, man. You think this ownership will say some shit like, this isn't a priority?
Bro, that's what they're thinking, man, nigga. Their priority is top 4 or top 5, actually. That's their priority, man.
Sugo, I can't lie. I like
I
this
told
little
you.
family.
I
I didn't know
told you
you
about
that.
Asugo. I told niggas about Asugo. He's
I didn't
my
know that.
baller. I told guys about Asugo. You guys try to laugh in my face and that, but listen, I told man about Asugo, man.
Okay. Okay, we're doing well now. What you saying,
Are you- are
Derry?
you-
Where you got from you?
Yo, by the way, chat, can we get to 300 likes, please? Because they're saying CB is botting. There's some, like, a couple bald-headed youths are trying to say CB is botting and that.
Innit,
Let's
man?
get to
Come on,
300
man.
likes.
Do you know what it is? It's because I've never asked for the likes. I just stream, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Listen, you need to start. You need to, bro. You're giving out too much free content, man. You need to start telling these niggas like, or you're not, or you could turn off your camera or something. Because these niggas, man, are getting away with too much. How we letting bald-headed American youths hop on cam and start trying to disrespect the motion, the wave? C1 bot.
You know what's mad, yeah? If I knew how to bot, I promise you, man would be banging 50Ks, 100Ks. I'll be taking the piss. Man, I wasn't going to bot for 8K views. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying, Rickers. My chat's active. Like my chat, you can like I keep my live chat open. You might can see that shit's moving. So it's like, I don't know, but I don't think these man really like.
Aero Sunny 97. Go suck your mother, you pussy.
What?
Nigga, hop off my dick. Who's this nigga in chat? Like, I've genuinely never seen this nigga in chat before. Like, look at this new plate. Look at this new plate, bro. I actually hate new plates. Shut up, calm down.
This is my same. This is the same pack, bro. I've had this whole
Nigga
game.
eating plantain chips. You're too af.
I can't lie. I love a plantain crisp, bro. I love plantain in general, bro.
Go eat some Lays. Go eat some Lays or something.
No, that's dead. You're bad racist.
Reddit salted Lays. Banger, man.
You got like self-hatred like to your core.
Because I'm telling you to chill on the omega fatty acid plantain chips. Is that what you're on?
So you buy layers then?
Yeah, that's better. More healthier if you're gonna eat something like that.
Man said I hate plantain. How can you not like plantain? Are you eating ripe plantain?
Wait, who said that?
Someone in the chat said I hate plantain. I don't think you're eating ripe plantain. Yeah, Cam thinks he's Aryan, bro.
Cam thinks he's Aryan. Yeah, that's a joke, man thing. Because I said chill on that plantain chips.
That's right. Don't get twisted there. Cam likes to pretend on stream like he's someone else. Cam's a dirty milkman, bro.
I'm not. No, stop. No, I genuinely stop.
I'm gonna start. Do you want me to send the link to the group chat and get them to come in and they'll start really telling people who you are? Yo,
bro, who am I? I like black girls. I like black women. I like dark skin. You know what I'm saying? I like dark, real black women.
Look at the way you're saying it. That alone already comes across like you obviously don't.
Yeah, because I'm trolling there, but obviously, man, listen, there's nothing wrong with white women. Like, I'm not saying that to be like, oh, there's something wrong with Snow. There ain't nothing wrong with Snow. But me personally, I listen, I like to play in the mud. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he thinks he comes from the Caucasus Mountains, bro. Oh, that's a bull. Kukure, why would you cut in? Just shoot. Kukure is so jarring sometimes when it comes to that, bro. Just slap it. He's so scared to drive with the ball.
Listen, but don't get it wrong, chat. Like, listen, a Project Levi Cole might be in the works.
I didn't even hear him say that. Playing in the mud is mad. No way he said that. Playing in the mud. Cam, real talk. We need to have a Brandon 101 meeting.
But but have you never heard of a mud bath? What the fuck are we on about? Chat acting like new places. Never heard of a mud bath?
Real talk, Cam.
No, but have you?
Can't be referring to Brandon as mud, bro.
I'm not referring them to as mud. Like a clay mask. Never heard of that. Like, what we doing?
Real talk, Cam. You're moving mad. This is crazy self-hate. This is what I'm saying. Crazy self-hate, bro.
No, I don't like Snow. I don't like Snow. There's nothing wrong with Snow. It's nothing wrong with slow, but yeah.
Ayo, yeah. I'll be real. I was thinking about it the other day, yeah. I've seen the vision, bro. Champions League semi-final this season. Quote me on
That's
this.
that's as far as we get.
Ooh, Garnacho free kick. Yes. No, I can guarantee a Champions League final. Guarantee.
Bro. You know, I'm low-key mad, bro. But I got to work, so like it wouldn't have made sense. It's pissed me
What,
off, man. Yeah,
bro, someone was gonna give me their ticket and that, bro, but they're talking about collection with a passport and all that mind games, bro.
yeah.
I'm just gonna try and
I can't lie, that would have been mental though. Imagine you buck into one of their ultras. You know them French guys don't play, man.
they won't do shit.
Bro, they would have done you up with a baguette.
They won't do shit, bro.
Raw, you like that? You got it like that?
I'm straight.
Nah, cause you know before you're talking like someone said that, I can't remember because I was in and out, but someone said that you scored points or something. I don't know.
I said I scored points. Why did I say something like that?
I don't know. Someone in the chat said it or something.
That I scored points.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I've never scored no points.
And then someone responded saying like you're a high Ashley guy or something. You're like, oh, hi Ashley. No, but on the real, why did you say that though? Why did you say that?
I was just trolling, man.
Hi Ashley. Oh my god. Hi Ashley.
You know me, I'm just a troll, bro.
Oh my god, Ashley, you're so cool. Ashley, can you sign my shirt, please, Ashley?
Cam, you're trying to do that thing today, okay?
No, I'm not doing the daddy. I'm not doing the daddy.
You won't win, like it's not gonna end.
No, because I couldn't make fun of you because in the chat because you weren't really reading it like that. But now that I'm here, Ashley, you're so cool. Ashley. You're actually a joke, man, for saying that. Oh my god, this nigga's actually a joke, man.
Hi, Ashley.
But you know what reminds me of you? It's like a code switch kind of thing. You came on I'm non-threatening. Like you want to like you came on a non-threatening thing. Because you could have bucked him and said, yo, Ashley, yo.
But that's my thing. Like that was the first like celebrity I linked up, yeah. And I'm like, bro, like obviously I got a code switch to a certain extent. If I just said, yo, Ashley, what you saying, bro? Say well going to the stream, like it could go left. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the only you there with dreads.
Yeah. Like, and your thing as well, you got the like the 2-strand twist dreads in it. So it's looking a bit scary for them, man.
It's just it's long.
But you know what's funny as well? Like I don't know, chat. I don't know if you've seen it, but on Twitter, that the Eagle Thiago clip of CB interviewing him has gone like a bit viral and that. You got guys quote tweeting CB like he's a journal and that now, man.
Yeah, that was funny though.
Nah, but I can't. People were more concentrated at the fact that he's got their hand on the ash.
No,
but question, you know.
I saw a comment. They were like, what, like, is he trying to like mark his territory to CB and that? I'm like, bro, but
yeah, I see that.
I actually hear where he's coming from though, yeah, because let's say you need to deep. It's a red carpet. Everyone's taking pictures of Eagle Thiago. You've gone there with your girl, your wife, yeah. You've gone with your wife. Everyone's taking pictures of you, only talking to you, only addressing you. You don't want your girl to just not feel involved.
But she's not involved.
Yeah, but you gotta make her feel like, do you get me? Like you can't just leave her to the side. She's coming on that red carpet with you. You gotta grip to the back, bro.
Nah, but you know what I was kind of confused by? You see, why do all these black Brazilians only date the white Brazilians? Like I've never seen a black Brazilian baller date another black Brazilian. It's only the white one I always see them with. Like, look at Vinny. Vinny's got a white John. Joao Pedro, he's got a white John. Listen, man, Esteval, save the streets, man.
Give me 4 black non-Brazilians that got black wives.
Okay, cool. Saka. That's one.
1.
What's my man? Fuck. Can they be retired or active?
No, active.
Active. Let me go for our team first. Fuck. Sterling, Semenyo. Yeah, that's 3. And then
Nice speech.
To be fair, I don't really know. Still.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not like it's a bigger. I think the problem's bigger than Brazilians. I think.
Oh yeah. Eze's got a black wife too.
Is it?
Yeah. That's about it. But all I know, Jorgensen, yeah, but I'm talking about black men though. Me, TTM, you play football. Wirtz has a black wife. Oh yeah, I seen her braids. Yeah, I think so.
Is it?
Camden? Yeah, yeah.
What
But
did you?
what do you say? No, what was he gonna say? No, I was just gonna say though, people were calling her black, bro. Like, okay, cool, she has the braids, but listen, if you see her on the street and you see me, bro, we look like 2 different people, mate. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh, she like.
Bro, when I'm talking light tea, bro. Like, you could you could say she has a tan on and you believe her, innit?
I can't lie. I like a Sugo, you know.
You're warming up to him, innit, lad?
I like him. I won't lie.
It's warm, mate. It's warm.
I need to see him against better opposition, but he can carry the ball. He can actually drive with the ball.
Man says Tossin's brother is getting in pickles with that woman. Cam, I swear you're gal groupie for Nonny. Junior, you're taking a piss, man. You know we don't fuck with Nonny around here no more, man.
Cam, what did you think of Lavia's performance?
Decent, mate. Decent little cameo. Decent. He's still not warm though. Like, I need him back to full health. I think he has to start against PSG for me.
What?
I don't want to see. I don't want to see Santos start. No thanks. Because I know he's gonna pull up here to PSG. To be fair, I know he's gonna pull up to PSG with Santos, Enzo, and Caicedo midfield 3, innit?
I'm not mad at that, bro. I can't lie. You can't pull up with. Nah. You can't. Lavia can't start that game. As much as like Lavia fully fit, I understand. He can't start that game. I'll be so wrong. That's long.
You think so? What you think? Cameo come off the bench and
I don't know, but Lavia ain't ready yet, bro. I think Lavia didn't play good today, but I understand it's gonna take some while to get into rhythm. But nah, I wasn't convinced by his performance. I won't lie.
big up for the 300 likes chat, man. Come on.
That's a dumb foul to give away, man.
That's your boy though. That's your boy though.
I don't really care what Gusto say. I don't really care what Gusto do. I'm gonna stick to my club like glue, and I'm a lovely number 2.
Yo, Iceman, chill out, man.
If we didn't win this game, yeah, bro, the World War III would have ended up having would have been mental.
Bro, if we didn't win this game, my God. Listen, I don't think Rosenior will be ready for that.
No,
bro,
he would
do you know what would have pissed me off even more, yeah? The fact that we would have ended up on that Wrexham bloody documentary. That little Disney Channel shit they be doing. Would have ended up on that. We beat mighty giants Chelsea, and then that's when we knew we could get promotion. Fuck off, man.
Did you see?
I've been good, man. Cam, how many times do you fart in a day? What? Bro, chat. What's your chat on?
Yo, that made me even a bit mad.
Man's asking me how many times I fart. What? Alright, man. I'm gonna go, yeah, man. I'm gonna see you at full time.
Say no more, bro.
Yeah, man. Big up the chat, man.
Cam's a brand risk, bro. You must scare them off. You know what? How good you don't have to be, how bad you might have to be to scare away the brand risk. He drew the line there. Newcastle 1-0. Man said you scared away the brand risk. That's mad. That's mad. I'm not complaining though. Sometimes he must know. Cam was saying some mad stuff as well. Even just now, he was saying mad stuff. I'll be real, guys. I'm having mad withdrawals. Like, I just want to see Neymar play, bro. It's been too long. I don't even know what this next match is. Bro, I don't even know when their next match is. Real talk. They don't play again till the 11th of March. Oh, yeah, they got knocked out of the cup. They got knocked out of the cup. I forgot. So he ain't playing until the 11th of March. Oh, I just realized. I thought they scored. I thought they scored. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Fun's over. You see how we just kind of locked in and just started talking about anything because we want to goal up. I thought they scored, bro. I just shat myself. Tossing can't be getting dunked on like that, man. You got lucky because it blocked off him. How are we going to actually handle this corner, though? That's the real question. Oh, my God. Oh, we're going pens. They've got 10 men. They've got 10 fucking men. We're going pens. This cannot be happening. This cannot be happening. No. We're not winning this shootout. We're actually not winning this shootout. Oh, no. He's offside. Tosin's keeping him on. I think Tosin's keeping him on. It's the same stuff all the time in these corners. Sanchez, where are you? Real talk though, Sanchez, where are you? Why are you in the corner of the goal? I don't think he's offside. Oh, VAR. Tosin's kept him on, bro. That's 2 goals where Tosin's kept the man on. That looks on. That looks on. I'll be real, that looks on. What happened to the lines? How come they don't draw the little lines anymore when they show VAR? They used to do that. They don't show that anymore. It's weird. This is a disgrace. Oh, they zoomed in. Zoomed in. It's off. It's off. Oh, wow. Wow. No, seriously though. Wow. We got away with one, boy. We got away with one. Christ. Bro, we caught live right now, bro. We actually caught live. We've actually caught life, man. Sanchez in these corners is super unconvincing, bro. He's had a bad game. He's had a bad game. I wouldn't even be shocked if Jorgensen starts against PSG. I wouldn't even be shocked. It gets to a point now, bro. Like, he keeps doing that. He keeps worrying about the men in front of him, trying to push people and over there. Just do your fucking job, bro. Don't worry about everyone else. This is bad. This, for me, is probably our worst game of the season. I thought Fulham, Leeds, I got Leeds up there, Fulham up there. This is definitely up there. Win or lose right now, bro. This is one of my worst games of the season. Look up Mark Gu. What does Gu even do? Seriously, what does Gu even do? He's facing championship centre backs, bro. They've got 10 men. Gu is actually so bad. It's not even funny. Do you know, when I was in America, I saw someone wearing a Mark Gu kit. That's when I was like, yeah, I can't lie, there's some mutants over there still. Our set piece coach needs to get binned as well. Our set piece coach, he needs to fuck off. This guy from Brentford, they all gassed up. He's shit. Garnacho, what just happened? Garnacho, what was that? Look how much of the ball they're getting. They've got 10 men. They've actually got 10 men. Thank you, Cuckoo. Garnacho, just run at them. Just run at them. I'm going to say something that you might think I'm joking when I say it, yeah? I think we lost control of the game when Neto came off. I'm not even joking. Gusto played up. Oh my days, bro. Gusto, bro. Why is everyone slipping over? Pissing me off, bro. I can't lie. Badger still got mugged there still. I can't lie. Hey, Badger Shaw, I can't lie. You got G-check there still. That's crazy. I just got the ick. That is mad. That is mad. You can't be letting my man size you up like that, bro. You're like 6'5". Man are just sizing you up. This is mental. This is mental. Man shouted in his face. He sized up Benoit, bro. Yeah, I can't lie. Moore is a unit, though. He's a unit, I won't lie. But still. Come on, just kick it long, man. How much added time? A minute? Or the VR check. Sanchez, man, what the fuck? Bro, it's against 10 men. 10 men. They were a toe offside. A toe offside, bro. This is mad. This is mad. Badger Shield. Wow, surely Tosin does well there. Badger Shield, bro. Why are these not so bad with balls in the air? Both of them, man, are like 6'4". Oh! Oh, my days. Real talk, where does this starting 11 finish in the league? If this was our starting 11 every week, where do we finish in the league? (14th, 18th, 16th, relegated. Spurs settings, 12th. I just don't know why we're soaking so much pressure when we're playing against 10 men, bro. We look like the team of 10 men. This is sad, bro. This is sad, I won't lie. Tosin loses another aerial duel. Kukurea wins one. Derry loses an aerial duel. Yasuko fighting for his life today. Who's in the midfield of Yasuko? Andre played the whole 120 minutes. I don't think Andre plays against PSG, bro. He played 120 minutes. Just blow the whistle, man. My joy is gone. I lost my joy. Got nachos there. Just play it. Okay. Ooh! The confidence on this guy. The confidence on this guy. I swear down. For real, bro, this guy is so confident, man. He's so confident. Like, I swear down, man. This guy, like, bro, I've run out of words, man. I've run out of words, bro. I swear, bro. Like, the only joy I have in my life these days is Joao Pedro, man. I swear. I swear. Like, I wake up, Joao Pedro, Joao Pedro, Joao Pedro. I go to sleep, Joao Pedro, Joao Pedro, Joao Pedro. I'm eating. I'm thinking, has Joao Pedro eaten? I wonder what he's eating today. Joao Pedro, Joao Pedro, Joao Pedro. Like, this is the only joy I have in my life, bro. I swear. That this guy is, like, for me, real talk, this is the best footballer in the world right now. Man, not going to talk about Mbappe, Haaland, as in number 9s, he's the best number 9 in the world. Man, talk about Mbappe, Haaland, he's clear of them as a footballer. There might be better goal scorers than him right now, but even in the form he's in, he's the most informed striker in the world right now. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, this is the thing. He's actually the best. Right now, he's the best striker in the world. Facts. Joao Pedro is the best number 9 in the world. Facts. If you want to rise Mbappe, Haaland, he's a way better footballer than them. He's got better ball. Like, you put the ball on his feet, he's a better footballer than them. He's more technical. He can hold the ball better. He can carry the ball better. Link up play, aerially. He's all of that way better than them, man. And he's scoring at a way higher clip than them right now. Joao Pedro's the best 9 in the world. Facts. Like I said, I wake up, Joao Pedro. I go to sleep, Joao Pedro. I'm eating food, Joao Pedro. Oh, Joao Pedro, have you eaten today? I'm eating plantain crisps. Joao Pedro, has you had some? I wonder if he likes them. The only thing on my mind that makes me happy right now is Joao Pedro. Life's hard, bro. Cost of living's hard, bro. Eco's getting tight. Do you know what I'm saying? The season's getting dark. Like, life gets so hard. The only joy in my life is watching Joao Pedro play every week, bro. I swear. A man always talk like, oh, CB, you don't rate certain players. You act like, who do you actually rate, CB? This is who I rate. This is my superstar. This is the guy that's going to take me to the promised land. This is the guy that I'll go to war with. Like, generally, I don't think, real talk, I tweeted this a couple months ago, I haven't loved a player this much since Eden Hazard. Man could talk whatever the day said, you're moving mad, blah, 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 blah. That's how I feel. Real talk. Look at this. I said this in January. This guy is my favorite player we've had at the club since Hazard. I love this guy, blood. I love this guy, bruv. I love this guy. Real talk. I'd go to war for him. Now, let's actually just recap the game. Bro. For me, this is up there for one of the worst performances of a season. This match pissed me off. I'm not proud of this performance. I'm happy that we made it. We won ugly, you could argue, and we made it through to the next round. This was horrible football. It's horrible football, and it just shows once again the inconsistencies of the squad. I understand it's a completely different unit, but the fact that we can perform like this against Villa and then go into this game against Wrexham is terrible. I look at these players, these individuals in this team, there's so many men that are nicking a living and should not be playing for us next season. We start with the captain today, the number 4. How dare you wear Fabregas' number? Tosin, for me, I've said it multiple times this season, this guy isn't good. Real talk, I want to do a 1v1 challenge with him. I just want to know, like, and this doesn't mean you're a terrible person or whatever. I just don't mean like I think you're lesser as a human being, but as a footballer, I don't rate you as a footballer. I think I am better than you as a footballer. I think if we went 1v1 and we done a 1v1 challenge, I will smoke this guy. Real talk, he's dead food. I've seen Nitty's defender of trap spot better than the guy defends for us, bro. He is dead food. For the first goal, he kept my man on side and was nowhere to be seen. Like, this guy is, I've seen multiple times, this guy is shaky, bro. I don't understand the fact that we're playing championship teams and you're still running around here doing stupidity. So what is your level? Because you're doing it in the league against mid-table sides, newly promoted sides, now championship sides. What is your level then? League One? You're 6'5". You don't win aerial duels. You're so physically imposing, yet you don't know how to control your feet. You can't turn in pace. You're not fast. You're like, you don't, like, defensively, you're nowhere to be seen. The only actual benefits we have to playing with you is you can break lines. So play the 6 then. You're not a centre-back. You're just tall. You're not a centre-back, bro. These 2 guys keep nicking the living, bro. You're dead food. You're not alone. Badger, I don't want to see you next season. And it's nothing to do with you. You're not a bad guy. I don't think you're like whatever, but I don't want to see you next season. You're a criminal. Neto was playing in the 6 and in the 10 in the first half. The fact that Neto, when Cole Palmer doesn't play, dominates the ball like that to the point where he's the guy. No one's even questioning the decision-making. He's having chances where guys are running in behind. He's picking up the ball, over-dribbling. He beats 2 players. He's trying random skills in the final third, in our own final third. He's doing roulettes, flip-flaps. Whoa, brother, who do you think you are? You ain't got the facilities for that, my bro. It's calm. Stop forcing it, though. I don't know what it is today with Neto. I feel like these FA Cup games when he's starting, I don't know, he invites the baddest bitches to come watch his game and he's just getting gassed. because he knows he's going to get bare touches. So he's just trying shit. I'm so happy he hit the crossbar. Did you not realize when we hit the crossbar, I didn't get angry? He hit the crossbar. I was gassed. I was so happy we hit the crossbar. I said, you know what? Thank God, because I don't have to see this after your stinker. I don't have to watch this. I was pleased to see that. I was pleased. The manager handled this terribly. The fact that I appreciate the fact that Reece James, Cole Palmer, Enzo Caicedo got rest for the PSG game. I appreciate that. But the naivety to roll up there without them, man, in any instance we go on a penalty shootout, it's long. Like, just what I'm saying, like, it's long. I think Garnacho was a great finish. Asugo, for me, my biggest positive of the whole game was Asugo's performance. Asugo, brother, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Asugo, he's looking tidy. So we've been neglected of seeing Asugo. Obviously, he had a mad injury during preseason, but I didn't know he was this good on the ball. That assist for the Garnacho goal, the way he's winning the ball, he's got an engine, he's so tidy with the ball, and he's one of the midfielders that I've seen. The biggest issue in our midfield is that we have nobody that can carry and drive with the ball. I'm seeing him do that. Yeah, granted, it is Wrexham, who are 6th in the league in the championship. I understand that, but let's just, like, come on, bro. He's looking warm. He's actually out here looking warm. So if he's looking this warm, I'm thinking, bro, I ain't gonna lie, like, you might be the real deal. Not the real deal, but there's a player here. So I'm happy to see him. Like, I can't lie, like, Lavia's performance, he needs a bit more legs, a little bit more game time. His legs are a bit heavy. You can see with the passes, he's overhitting them a bit. It will take some time, but I do think he'll get there. He was good against Arsenal, so I think we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He is recovering from injury. He was good against Arsenal, which was a higher competition. He wasn't so great against Wrexham, so it will take some time. He didn't look good, to be honest. He didn't look good. Kukurea had a nice cameo, but this is my concern now. Kukurea, because we went to extra time, he came on what, the 80th minute? Something like that. He's played 40 minutes, basically 45 minutes if you count the added times. He's played 45, 50 minutes. That's not encouraging. Andre Santos played 120 minutes. So is he now going to still play against PSG? I don't know. Hato was playing in midfield. I think he had a good game, though. Although he played in midfield, Hato had a good game. One thing I did notice about this game is the difference between our teams defensively when Chalobah's not available and when he is. That's something that's really stood out to me. When Chalobah's available, fuck me. But for me, the FA Cup is a priority to me. I said this before, but for me, the FA Cup is a massive priority to me because I've said this multiple times. I sound like a broken record. The 3 times we went to a Champions League final, we made it to a domestic cup final. In 2008, we lost to Tottenham in the League Cup. In 2012, we won the FA Cup against Liverpool. 2021, we lost the FA Cup final to Leicester. In order for us to achieve my target of winning the Champions League this season, we need to go far in these domestic cups. As well as that, we haven't won a domestic trophy in 8 years. So it's kind of time to get, like, I think it's overdue now. So yeah, that's my takeaways from the game. Oh my God. Real talk, yeah. When did we become Make-A-Wish FC as a fan base? When did we become Make-A-Wish FC? Mr. Tumble FC. When did we become that as a fan base? Real talk. Because I'm sick to death of the excuses that we keep on making for these incompetent strikers who are not at the level of Chelsea Football Club. And this is no disrespect to you guys personally, but quality-wise, man ain't got the facilities to be playing for us. Mark Gu is dead food. How's Mark Gu nicked the fact that he's been here for 2 years? No one says a word. What is Mark Gu good at? He can't hold up the ball. He can't link up play. Like his first touch is shaky. He's not really a ball carrier. So what does he do well? Finishing, he's not an elite finisher, but he doesn't even get himself in positions to even finish in the first place. What would you say his biggest strength is? Oh, he presses well off the ball. Right, so we got this guy nicking a living playing for our football club because he can run off the ball. Okay. And you know why it's mind games? Because this guy pulls up every week with a new... He looks like a new man. Real talk, he looks like a new man. So now the idea of his stinkers gets zapped from our minds like it's Men in Black. Every day. Every time he shows up, new look. And we're like, oh, Mark Gu's coming on. Let's see what he's going to do. Real talk, this guy's dead food. He's dead food. But because he's come from La Masia, everyone gasses it. So I'm going to ask a question. Please, guys, can you name one guy that's come from La Masia? One striker that's come from La Masia that's made it. I'll wait. Just one. I'm still waiting. No one. Okay, thank you. Now, Tommy Egan. I'm starting to get concerned. Because every single time I watch Tommy Egan play, I know you're not good, but you surprise me about how shit you truly are. Every single time I watch you, I reach new lows with you. I swear to God. Because you don't do nothing against Premier League opposition. You can't hold up the ball. You're not quick with your feet. Your first touch is shaky. You're not good aerially. You're not really a good ball carrier. You can run into space well, but essentially you're shaky. You're not really dominant in the box. Your IQ off the ball isn't the greatest either. You're not like ball-footed, elite in that sense. Really, truly, you're just a guy who does cardio. You're just a guy who does cardio. You're dead food. So when I saw you have that moment for the first goal, when you pinned the ball, turned the defender, picked up the ball, played it out wide, Garnacho had the shot. That was the best action I've seen from Delap since he's joined the club. This was his best action at Chelsea. I was super proud to see the move. Then I said, wait, hold on. Because when Nico Jackson done the same thing against Bournemouth at home in the league, better competition, he hounded him out. But at that point, he had 10 goals in the league. How many goals does Delap have in the league? 1. Okay, so we're treating man like Make-A-Wish kids. That's what it is. I clocked it now. Now, I'm going to be real. Let me get this up. And I don't want to hear, oh, we won the game. You're being negative. We're not. Look. Tossing. Real talk. It's not too late to get your SIA license, my bro. Tossing, I swear down, it's not too late to get your SIA license, bro. You're 6'5", 6'6", broski. You know what I'm saying? You could go do a shift at Shoreditch. On my life, hey, Tossing, marvelous life, bro. It's not too late to get your SIA license, bro. It's not too late. There's hella motive. Summer's coming. One way you're about to do a man thing. You know that. Seeker events are going to do a man thing. Recess land is happening. We need security guards. Not everyone has to bang ball, bro. Banging ball ain't for everyone. Some man, we need electricians, the lap's there, he could do a shift. We need all sorts. Right now, we need security guards. You're 6'5", you can do a job. Because on the pitch, I swear down, I've seen Nitty's defenders trap spot better than what you've been doing. You're shaky. And you're shaky at every level. We face newly promoted sides. Sunderland, you're shaky. We face Bayern Munich in the Champions League, you're shaky. We're facing championship teams, you're shaky. I've just realized this isn't for you, and that's okay. Summer's coming up. You're obviously not going to the World Cup. We've been known that. So realistically speaking, bro, SIA license will make so much sense. Let's figure out how we can get you signed up, bro. Because this is the pattern. I'm telling you, you'll make butter, you'll meet shorties. Look, playing for Chelsea, you bang ball. I know you can get guys. Don't think these security guys ain't cleaning up as well. So it's calm, you'll pattern. There's hella events. I can even put you through to the one-way lot if you want, bro. Apply for the SIA license. So we're going to figure out how to do this and get you signed up. Okay. Details, criminal. You ain't got no criminal record. You're governed. You live in the UK, over 18. Everything's making sense. Look, you can do security guarding, door supervision, close protection. I can't do close protection because you can't mark your man. So I couldn't put my life in your hands. But security guarding, door supervision, oh, that's your bread and butter. Bread and butter. You can move to the gal at the door, all of that. Get some people slip you a little bit of bread. You know what I'm saying? They can bring the machines into the motive. You're governed. You're governed. Because real talk, Tosin, you are dead food. You are dead food, bro. I'm sorry, I can't keep sitting here acting like you're not dead. I can't sit here pretending like you're not dead food. This guy is shit. This guy is shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't be sticking up for this on a weekly basis, bro. It's mad. Then I'm coming across like I'm compromised, bro. This is mind games. You're dead works. You're dead first. Real talk, right, brother? We got him for free. We got him for free. Deep that, we got him for free and we've been bumped. Deep that, deep that. Deep that, bro. Real talk. Real talk, bro. And I'm actually trying to be a better person. I swear it's a new year. I'm trying to be a better person. I ain't really drawing no one out. We're losing games, whatever. But come on, bro. I can't be sitting there and watching this shit on a regular basis. Yeah, but CB, we won the game, though. We won the game. Brother, come on, bro. Come on, bro. We got criminals in this team that are nicking a living. Tosin, Delap, Gu, Neto, Sanchez. Brother, you're starting to piss me off, Sanchez. Real talk. And it's hurting me that I have to crash you, Sanchez. Because everyone will tell you I'm your biggest trooper. Everyone will tell you. But you're pissing me off now, bro. In the box, I used to take pride in the fact that you can claim crosses the best out of everyone. You're not even commanding your area when these corners come in now. You're pushing next man. You're worrying about this and that and this and that. You're moving shaky, bro. I'm not recognizing you the same anymore. You're looking compromised. You're looking shaky. Even for the first goal. My God. I'll be real, yeah? And it hurts me to say this. Sanchez, you can't start against PSG. We need to instill some sort of meritocracy in this squad. Because certain man think because the squad is not really stacked in terms of depth, that man could drop any performance and they're going to play regardless. Sanchez, you cannot play against PSG. No way. No way. No way. You got to lock in. You've got to lock in. You can't play against PSG because it gets to a point now. What precedent does that set to the rest of the squad when you're dropping Arsenal and this back-to-back and you're playing? That first goal, you could have saved that. That was shaky from you. That was dodgy. Second goal, deflection, I'll allow it. The disallowed goal, you were all over the place in the box. I can't trust you. The fact that I can't trust you is already hurting me because I thought you were the guy that we could win a league title with this guy. He's not the biggest issue. And everyone used to talk about goalkeeper, I'm like, Sanchez ain't the biggest issue. But, bro, it comes to a point where we have to now start telling the truth. You are shaky. Real rap. You're shaky, bro. And it's hurting me, bro. It hurts me to say it. So now, unfortunately, Jorgensen has to play. Because it's mad. And I don't even rate Jorgensen. But we have to have some sort of meritocracy. We have to. If we don't, what are we? What are we? I think I've gotten everything out of my system. Is there anyone I'm forgetting? I've spoken about, I think Garnacho should start left wing against PSG as well. Neto shouldn't be on the pitch against PSG. Neto can't be on the pitch against PSG. Garnacho has to start. Man, don't want to appreciate. Look, everything I've said has been no agendas. I'm being honest. You look what Neto just done today. You think Neto should be starting against PSG? You've lost your fucking mind. You have lost your mind if you think Neto should be stepping on that pitch. Excuse my French. Esteval's not ready. Garnacho has to start against PSG. It's mad. Steve isn't fit. Steve's not fit. Stop saying Steve. Garnacho has to start. I think we need to put the exact same starting 11 against Aston Villa. And that will explain why Andre played 120 minutes, because Reece will play in midfield. This should be our 11. If you want to swap Hato and Kukurea, that's fine. This should be our starting 11. Let me move it so it's like center frame. We can actually focus on only our squad. I don't really care what PSG do. And if we're talking about meritocracy, I think Asugo should be higher in the pecking order than Lavia right now. If we're going to bring someone off the bench in the second half or whatever, like you lot are saying, it should be Asugo instead of Lavia. Asugo's balling. Asugo's balling. Now, if there's anything I said, Lavia's not ready, bro. You man are talking about a Lavia the Lavia that's fully fit. Lavia's not ready. Stop throwing guys. Esteval's not ready. Stop throwing these man that are not ready based on their rep. We will get exposed. We will get exposed. Yeah, facts. I already bought my Asugo stock. I bought a shitload of Asugo stock right now. So is there anything I've said about this PSG tie or about this game where I'm chatting shit? Let me know now before I wrap it up. No chatting shit? I'll take that. Thank you. No agendas today. No one wants to show their face as well. I think Asugo's an option, but Lavia cooked against Arsenal. I think everyone's overdoing how he cooked. I agree with everything except for 49. Maybe, I don't know, but okay, form, I guess I hear it. But it's either 49 or Neto, bro. It's literally left arse cheek versus right arse cheek. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. But look, it's Saturday. I got things to do. We're gonna wrap this one up. But remember, guys, Monday, MCGA meeting. I got PSG fan. We're gonna do a PSG preview. So that's gonna be roller coasters. Smash the like button on the way out. And I'm gonna redirect you, man, to make sure you man smash the like button though, real talk. And I'm gonna redirect you, man, to my boy Barca Reacts, because I like that guy. If I could, I'd have him on the panel every day. Big up the chat. Make Chelsea great again. Smash the like button on the way out. Goodie, goodie, bow, 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 bow.